like and share the video. And don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Be sure to select all so that you can receive notifications every time we go live and upload to the channel.
Yo, salutes y'all. We back in the building, yo. To continue with this, yo, we was really building on a lot of deep stuff. They end up copyrighting the video. We could have left it, but I meant to say we could have kept streaming, but I had already hit the end stream button right when I saw that we came back on, man. That's crazy. But we back though. What's good, y'all?
Salute, bro. Salute.
Peace, much love, man. Peace. We
Man,
good.
we was really going deep on that last one, bro. I forgot where the hell we even left off at, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah, we were talking about extraterrestrial or something like that, wasn't it? From a different plane.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
Yeah.
so I've been thinking about this. We're talking about these 7 layers.
Yeah.
Let's say that our North Pole should be the first place where we actually started the life form, human and stuff like that. But if you look at the other realms outside our realm, we were actually before. So are we the aliens? But now they are turning back to us again. I just reaching on something. I don't know, but I got a feeling that what we planted here, as the AI is planted here now. See what I mean, Sanchez?
Yeah, because when humans as we know it, if we want to go with their little timeline, there was species here thriving before humans. Then when we came, we kind of terraformed it to our fucking way, if you will. But yeah.
In a way,
But
because
if
I
you
mean,
want to go with what they saying, but I don't really go with what they saying. But yeah.
no, I'm not going. Nothing what to say. I mean, the timeline is everything is so messed up anyway. I mean, just look at the carvings now in India. We got DNA carvings that are really old, and we are still saying that this is a new thing that we experience and that we've been doing many crazy things. I mean, hybrid people and whatever they're doing, who they know, who they are, I don't know. But I mean, the thing you're in that is outside of our blue sky. The technology is different if you get a yellow sky. It's a different frequency where we live. So, I mean, our frequency is very analog in a way. And now they're going to turn us to this digital beings instead. That's the evolution of now, what I can see.
Mm.
So I mean, many of the globals, they like this UFO concept, and I'm like, it's nothing strange, but they don't have to come from another planet. It's just another frequency where they're from,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely. And salutes to me, myself, Key North for Dangerous Music, Renegade, man. Glad to have y'all, brothers. Yo, I find the word exoplanet a little hidden code within itself, man.
I agree.
Exoplanet. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel
I
it, man.
agree, bro.
Like exoskeleton of a bug. It's the outer layer. It's not the real layer.
Damn
It's not the
right.
real layer. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It all ties
But
back.
but you know what I don't get, my brothers? Now check this out. These dumb motherfuckers say ain't no direction in space. So how the fuck you got inner and outer planets?
Right. How you know how to get to which one?
Yeah.
How I know I'm going
Yeah.
out if ain't no direction? Who know where I'm going? I'm just
I wouldn't know if I was in or out.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like navigating with no stars. It's just blackness.
Yeah.
Where to go? It's the same trick.
They so
But I think
contradictory,
what
man.
NASA dealing with, yeah, but they're dealing with kind of inverted black magic. I mean, if you take the plane and make it to a ball, you're talking about millions of light years away, but actually it can be really close. It can be really nearby, So I think they're just
Yo,
inverting. Everything they say is inverted. Right?
I'm starting to get a new theory, yo. And you know what my theory is? Is that if we left right now to go to the outer rings, what if there are 7 ice walls inside of our terrarium, and each one of them got other continents on it, but they all still like part of our sun and moon. You just getting further away from our sun moon to where it's kind of time, acting different. These hidden time zones, like right now, check this out. If there's hidden lands out there, we gotta ask yourself what time zone they'll be charted on based on their unique locations. But then again, check this out, right? I was like, what if you got 7 rings, right, before you even reach the magnetic torus field? Then you also got 7 motherfucking worlds inside of their torus fields, but each world has 7 rings inside of it with 7 different little other worlds you can go within it before you even leave that world.
I'm saying, would you be saying is that like the ancient times? Because I was kind of thinking of time and space when you said that. Because I've been thinking about that shit for the last few days since I've been traveling and flying. And when I get to a place, it's a time for that place, but I'm in a place. So, but it's another time in another place when I call. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So that shit that you've been pushing been on me deep since I've been thinking about time and place. So is that what you saying with the different ice walls that is so far away that it could be so advanced or so ancient?
No, I'm saying like our world is bigger than what they saying. Like the day we said we got 7 continents, but what if there's 7 rings of continents within our whole torus field? Because the way I've been teaching y'all is that our little torus field is just our 7 continents. Then when you go outside of that torus field, that's more land and stuff. I'm saying another way that I'm starting to think about it is like maybe we ain't in a little torus field. Maybe this shit got 7 other rings of continents in it before we even get to the damn electromagnetic wall. And what if each one of these things got 7 layers of fucking water and earth? Yeah, like it's bigger than what we think, But
Yeah, and I agree with that too. I agree, but I don't. I think it's more than 7. I think it's an infinite amount. Like it's 7. Excuse me. It's like I agree with the 7, but I think when you go like into one of those little side worlds inside of that world, then it's 7 more in there. And then you go into that one, and it's 7 more in there. Like
fractal,
it just
yeah,
keep going.
yeah, fractal. That's what I would say. Yeah, fractal.
Yeah.
So you got 7 worlds on the outside of your shit and 7 worlds on the inside.
What you
That's what.
think over there?
Yeah.
What you think over there though? You think it's these beings that they've been fucking with? Cause I think whatever
Well,
being that they reverence as they God, I feel like that they've been given power to, like you just said about them getting it ready for them. That shit fuck with me too, cause I'm like, damn, that all makes sense. If they praising something and they getting shit ready for them and they already know that this time gonna come, the shit bro saying is real heavy right now. That's why I say you burnt the mic out, bro.
look, guess what the Bible said. What how the way gonna be prepared for Christ. Like when a king come into town, you may have limousines waiting on him. You may have women throwing the rose petals down at his feet on some coming to America shit. But this is how we're gonna prepare the coming of the king, right? So when you read the Bible and they say how they gonna prepare the coming of the kingdom of Christ, it's fucking with disaster, chaos, pestilence. So in other words, we won't need a savior without these conditions of problems on earth. So they saying right when man about to destroy himself on earth with all of his technology, Christ gonna come. But check this out. The end goal of all of his technology is to fake a second return. So it all makes sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all creating all the fucked up apocalyptic conditions that the Christians been prophesying gonna, happen and shit. But it bring the need after Christ. Like, there would be no need for Christ to come back and establish a kingdom on earth without of the chain reaction of apocalyptic events that take place leading up to that. See what I'm saying? So we in that chain reaction of events right now leading up to the coming of Christ, which is where they gonna be like, okay, we're gonna take you. Christ said he gonna rapture your soul out your body and meet up with in a cloud with him in heaven, right when shit get real bad. Now that go into what I tell y'all. Shit getting so bad on earth with disease, pestilence, all that, but we focusing on taking niggas' souls out their body. They're acting like Christ. So it's like they saying, we gonna fuck this world up so bad by 2050, y'all gonna be begging us to take your mind out your body and get into a fucking... You see what I'm saying? They creating a situation while motherfuckers
Right.
even... Yeah. You
Hey,
know what I'm
but
saying?
Sanchez,
Yeah,
let
see.
me ask you this then. So if like with that, when you because I don't really think I got it from you, but I'm gonna just say I got it from you. That when they do that rapture thing, like that's like a reverse engineered form of what's gonna happen in nature. Is that what that kind of sort of thing is?
Yeah,
And if so,
so
what would be the nature form of that?
so the natural... That's a good question, by the way. The natural form of the rapture is that when we die, it said that our consciousness is intercepted by the North Pole. Let me show you how this works, yo. You know all them pictures I show y'all of how light can't escape a black hole?
Yeah.
Your soul is nothing but bright ass pure light. But when they get out of your body, there's a big black hole at the North Pole. You're not gonna be... You're light. You're gonna see what it feels like to be the light that I show y'all on them pictures in that Pharisee going through the black hole. You're gonna do that when you get out of your body and become projected light. Soon you're gonna be traveling back to the North Pole like a laser beam of light when you die. But soon as that laser beam of light get to the North Pole, it can't keep a straight trajectory. It got to bow and kneel into the black hole and get so. This is magnetism, how we get our consciousness get reeled back in.
Yeah.
This is why Jesus became a fisherman. But they're trying to mimic this natural process that we call the silver cord, meaning that your consciousness is connected to the North Pole by a silver cord. Any astral projectors ever heard of that? Who been around this community a while?
Yeah, I heard
Silver
about
cord.
that.
That's when they talk about how the
Yeah.
Most High gonna pull you in when you get out of the body. That's what's bringing you home. But how they're reverse engineering that is they, like you said, with the AI cloud, Neuralink, now they can do that. And what are they telling you? In order for you to be immortal, you gotta die. Think of how much of a paradox that is. They saying humans gonna be immortal in 2045, but you won't be a human when you be immortal. You'll be a spirit, a ghost walking around in an avatar light body. You're dead.
Yep.
They died to you. You're a ghost. You're dead. You're not alive. You see what I'm saying?
And it
So
makes that so real because when you die and they give you this avatar light body and you fake, like they faking your life, like you fake alive, like you're fake alive, and they gonna put you in that crypto world, and now you get to run with the cryptocurrency. And yeah.
That's
Hey, but
true.
I did want to go a little bit deeper on that rapture thing with my question, that because basically what you were saying is they're kind of mimicking the after you die type of thing, after your flesh
Yeah,
decay or
because
whatever, where your soul is
word rapture is rape and capture
the rape
put
capture.
together.
Yeah, I got that from you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But nah, like my main question really is around like before you die type of thing, like all of those signs and wonders that they was talking about. Or is that also all of that is supposed to be the script of what happens when you die? Or or is that gonna be... My question basically is the rapture all of the little signs and stuff before you go to heaven with Jesus and stuff? Is all of that happen? Is that just a mimicking of what's actually happening with your soul, or is there gonna be a thing on the earth that, or in in this physical realm that happens similar to that before you die and your soul get taken back to the black hole?
Well, can y'all hear me?
Sure.
But to your to what I'm hearing for your question, the rapture is pretty much the time that we're in right now, for a lot of people. The what we call the slaps, that has a lot to do with it because it's sending you to the beast computer. It's not really the rapture of the mark of the beast. It's really the mark to the beast, because when you take whatever the slaps is, you're pretty much preparing your body to become a meta. You're connecting to that 5G, and that 5G is connecting you to the beast computer through the internet. So as Bro Sanchez was talking about with the satellites and the what's that, mind link or
Starlink.
Neuralink.
Neuralink, yeah,
Oh,
the slaps acts as that Neuralink, because really all those nanobots that is in the slaps is connecting you to the Wi-Fi, which is connecting you to the beast computer, which is connecting you to the meta world, which is your rapture. So yes, your answer is true. I just wanted to make sure that you got a clear understanding for what it for what I was trying to say.
And remember, I was telling y'all how the numerology of the fall of man is the number 6. Even if you go to gematria and type in the word fall, the English gematria is 186, which would be 15, which would be 6. And then fall is the season where we have all of these crazy holidays and shit like Halloween and going into winter and shit like that. Am I back? Yeah, all of that go around that time, winter, fall, and shit. Yeah, harvest time. Yeah.
hey, I just wanted to say this one thing, Sanchez. I ain't never seen your dog before, man. That
No, same here, man. Salute to your dog, man.
I
Wow.
never saw your pet. I never saw that puppy, man. That's cool, man.
Sanchez.
Good
Yeah.
vibes, man. Good vibes.
Hey, I wanted to bring you back to, man, when you was talking about these beings, man, you was talking about these androgynous beings and shit, right? So I've been thinking about too, like, what type of people the motherfuckers gotta be who pushing this agenda toward making shit uncomfortable, because it's not like Earth produce this state of living that we
Yo.
in. You know what I'm saying? So what type of motherfuckers do these people
Hey,
gotta
can I
be?
speak on that before you go in, shit, Sanchez?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was just reading this story called "The Apocalypse of Adam," or the other name for it is the Revelation of Adam, and it basically talk about. And the story is Adam is talking to his son. He want to tell his son like, "Hey, this information, I want you to pass this down a generation." But one of the things was like you just said, the androgynous beings. If I'm not mistaken, that's like no, that's like male and female in one body, right?
Oh, well, yeah. Hold on. I didn't hear the last part. Let me cut my. All
Oh,
right.
I was
You
just
trying to.
asking, is androgynous beings, is that a male and a female in one body? Is that what that means?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, so
That's
yeah.
like what the Baphomet is. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sanchez.
Uh huh.
but I just
Yeah,
want
I
to say
just
this
want
one
to
little
say,
sentence though.
go ahead. I'll go after you, bro. Go ahead.
That when you said the androgynous beings in this apocalypse of Adam in the story, he's basically saying him and Eve was an androgynous being before this creator God Yaldabaoth split them into two.
Man.
But that's all I wanted to say.
And that's
Man, I
All
was
right.
just breaking down on androgynous and beings. So with the androgynous thing, I was thinking about the trans movement, and I was thinking about the other movements that go against the normal form of procreation, that go against procreation. And then with beings, I was thinking about these spirits. So when you were saying androgynous beings, man, like I keep all this shit in the chamber in my mind if you want to touch on that, man, I'd appreciate that shit, bro.
Yes, man. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so um yeah, I wanted to talk about this screen share that I got up. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's great.
All right, so let me break this down to y'all real quick and we'll unmute. NASA is turning to the Vatican to prepare humanity for alien contact. Now, I've been telling y'all that all of these gods that we worship are alien gods. The cultures that created world religions believed in UFO from these sort of, let me show you what I mean.
That's fact.
Pharaoh, I'm gonna show y'all what I mean. When you look at these pharaohs and stuff, when you look at the head that they got, that's how we get the modern day ET head, like the whole elongated skull, the cone heads. And the reason people associated the pharaohs with being gods and aliens and stuff like that is because it was said that when a pharaoh died, he would get up out the grave again. That he's pharaohs are immortal. They were like taught that to children, like these pharaohs were mythical creatures that like could never die. But it was like how they teach us about superheroes and shit. But even though they see the pharaoh die, they'll still believe that because his statues is still everywhere. They still taking fruit and stuff to his tomb like he can get up any day. So they's keeping him alive in their mind, and that became world religion, where we still go and send offerings to Christ today, and we still say what the Egyptians said about their pharaohs. He gonna return again one day, thinking that the dead gonna rise. This was a whole little, like they thought that this was a dumb way of thinking. Let me just go and say it. This was a dumb way of thinking, man. All right, I can't sugarcoat it. All right, so the thing is, during these time, it was said that the soul of the dead ascends to the heavens. So if the dead come back to the earth, it'll be like an alien coming from the clouds with the sky cracking open, and then that deity will resurrect out of their tomb in the ground on earth. And they'll literally get up out the grave. What does it say gonna happen in Revelation, y'all? It said when Christ come, the dead gonna rise. See, these people been obsessed with raising the dead, and with the technology that they got now, they saying you can go on, if you got a dead grandmother, if you got enough information about her, they can replicate her consciousness and create her again in an avatar, and it'll be just like your grandma, man. So the dead can rise with the new technology they bring in here too. So, but this was, you got to understand, technology became a spiritual system, because the promise of the Pharaoh was that if we don't achieve this kind of technology in his lifetime, his children will eventually achieve it. And now the children are ruling the world today, and they're manifesting the science that would allow them to resurrect Akhenaten, resurrect Imhotep. Can you imagine that if they can get any bit of these ancient people DNA, they can fucking put them in an algorithm and it'll be just like they here today, even Hitler. This the technology we got. So, you know, this is what they into now. When they talk about aliens, NASA turning to religious scholars to contact aliens. Why would you do that, y'all? Because I'm telling you, alien worship was the original religion. Why would NASA be in the bed with the Vatican? Because look, this is the alien gods, the pharaohs, the people who got us into the knowledge of the dead science, about studying about the dead and immortality. That come from Babylon, Egyptian, and then the fucking Christians and all them adopted it.
That's
Jesus,
fact,
yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
that's it.
If you want to
And,
read, like, yeah, this very telling. I'm gonna go deeper though, but y'all interject because NASA shouldn't be in the bed with the Vatican. Go ahead, y'all.
Right. They like even the shit that's we know is them pushing this shit. They keep saying it's Chinese shit. So if China was the first people that come with the whoop de whoop, then we already know that they was already more
hey,
advanced in technology than us. See, the sickness following the technology. You see what
but
I'm
see,
saying?
also, oh my fault. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just saying the sickness following the technology. So we trying to see like they was a step behind them. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they were throwing them little shots at them like this China, this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This chink eye thing, you know what I'm saying? So that's why they were throwing them little shots at them because it was like, damn, they jumped the gun on us. They more advanced on us. They
Look,
already knew they was finna
Hey,
put
but
this
watch
thing
this
up
real quick.
in
Watch this.
5 shit.
Watch this real quick. Read here said a priest, a rabbi, and an imam are among the theologians hired by NASA to examine how the world would react if life beyond Earth was found on other planets. Now, let me show y'all some. They've been trying to figure this out for the past hundred years, and I'm gonna show you how I know I'm right. When they first invented radio, they did an alien invasion psyop and faked the alien invasion to see how the world would react. Now here they are again in our time trying to do another fucking. They about to do another fucking fake joint to see how we gonna react again. And they telling you they gonna do it. Now the
I
thing
think
about
this
it is,
time,
hold up, they're trying to see because when they do this fake alien invasion to kill our asses, they want to know that it's gonna work first. That kind of have a little practice first, so we won't think it's them and we'll really think it's aliens doing it. That's my theory.
that's me too. I agree. The same thing with you. I've been saying the same shit, bro. Hell yeah.
yeah,
And to make matters worse, that connection with NASA and the Vatican and shit. The story of Jesus and Elisha, according to the Bible, they are supposed to be the same person. But beyond all of that, they both did remember, like you were just saying, either I think it was yesterday on the stream, his flesh, he died and was supposed to have came back. Then what happened? Remember, he got turned in, he got carried up to heaven. Him and Elisha got carried to heaven in a fiery chariot, went up to the sky.
Check this out, right?
right.
The center, which received a $1.1 million NASA grant in 2014, describes its main objective as building quote unquote bridges of understanding. Stop right there. Hold on. So this is the kind of time and money we got to build bridges of understanding when it come to understanding how would they react to an ET invasion. How don't we spend this much time to bridge the gaps and get the understanding between police and citizens, between politicians and voters? No, let's spend this money and time to see what would they do if ET came.
Right. And they
Now,
literally,
see
like
what I'm
you
saying?
said, and they
Check.
literally, like you said, they
Now,
proving it. They telling us they gonna do it to us. They saying they gonna test you.
Hey, bro, cook real quick.
yeah, like how they saying this is they bridging bridges of understanding between academics of various disciplines, scientists, and policymakers on global concerns. That's a dead giveaway. Guess what that means? All this last line, guess what this means? This is meaning how can we scientifically explain an alien invasion in our time? And how can we create policy based on alien invasions in the future? Do you know how much of your rights that's gonna take away, man? Because they saying, think about it. If we can make alien invasions a new form of terrorism from above, from the heavens, then we can pass all kind of motherfucking policies on the people. Now open up the door for way more of your rights to be taken, way more control, way more policy from
More
fear mongering.
Right,
and
bro.
more of
I
that new
think
world connection shit. The Great Reset, the world coming together, world government, world religion. Because
They
remember
laugh.
when When what's
Man,
the name was president, I think it was JFK. Remember, he said on the thing, the only thing gonna bring humanity together is an alien invasion.
Bro, that's crazy.
that's crazy.
And I've been thinking
He
about,
literally said that.
Hey,
but
peace
if
and power, bro. I'm out, man. Hey, I got to bounce, man. Peace and power. I'm gonna tap back in
peace,
with
man,
y'all,
Hey,
man.
peace,
Peace
peace,
and
and
much love.
power, peace and love.
Yeah, peace, man. I've been thinking about this, Sanchez, with the last trumpet in this 777 era that we are in now. And let's say that Donald Trump, is he the last Trump? He's the last trumpet? They're going to be the one new world order with one religion and stuff like that. I'm just reaching, you
I'm
know.
a,
I'm just,
I'm gonna show you how, Renegade. Y'all onto it now. Let me break this down real quick because this go deep, right? The reason they got all the world religion theologians working with NASA, because this is gonna be the new world order religion that's led by the serpent, which is NASA symbol. In the new world order, ain't gonna be no different religious symbols on earth. Everybody gonna have on the symbol of NASA. They gonna like the brother said. They say a alien invasion would unite every religion on earth. It will unite all government. It'll go on ahead seal the new world order. And what would an alien invasion be? When it rained fire from the heavens. In Revelation, it said when the fire get rained from the heavens, everybody on earth gonna be working together then and scared running from their life, no matter what nation you is, whether you Crip or Blood, Cat Clan member or Black Power, if that were to happen. And that's what they want, y'all. They want to bring forth, and now check this out. Here's what's crazy. After all that shit happened, it say Christ and the devil gonna establish a new kingdom on earth. And if you think I'm lying about that, we can go back and re-examine the book, Christians. Go read it. So check this out, right? What does it mean with Christ and the devil establish a new kingdom on earth? NASA and all the world religion theologians, open your eyes. Because all of your Christs are within the world religions. And these are the spokespeople for all those world religions, whether you like it or not. And they got one from all of the main world religions. And NASA is going to be teaching them. It ain't like the religious leaders dictating anything to NASA. NASA is now like the head church of all the religious groups. Y'all ain't seeing what's going on? Because think about this. Why would they have, why, let me read this. It said, the program aims to access how the world major religions would react to the existence of life beyond Earth. Let me stop right there. Why is that such a big thing? Because all of these world religions don't talk about UFOs and aliens. And then your God got some explaining to do, that he made a whole nother set entity of beings that he didn't tell us about. Did he give them a Bible? Did they got the same commandments? See, these religions would have a problem now, because people gonna say, wait a minute, God ain't tell us. God created all these different animals, and your Bible, your Quran start with the creation of the universe and the earth, and it don't account for aliens. And so now when aliens show up, you gonna have to convince the people them ain't the gods that they was waiting to come. Cause they all coming with the sky opening, in the sky with fire raining. If aliens invaded right now to establish a kingdom on earth, they saying the aliens would start attacking us with fire from the heavens. But don't that sound familiar? That when Christ come to establish his kingdom on earth, it's gonna rain fire from the heavens. So why would they have NASA and the church and the world religions with this, y'all? I'm trying to tell you now. Because everything the people in these religions been waiting on is about to manifest, but it ain't gonna be Christ. It's gonna be a fake alien invasion that's gonna create this apocalyptic scenario and all of these in books scenarios. And all of their gods is gonna return to establish a kingdom. And they don't see how that's gonna be with technology, because we're, like I said, they create the problem and the solution. when this shit happen, people on earth gonna be thinking, oh, the world end and revelation taking place. But the people who non-religious, who don't believe in all them books, they still gonna be saying, man, it's an alien attack. But they both religious. They just going with the scientific religious explanation, which is ET bumming on me. And either one, they want you to accept it. They never want you to say maybe it's the government doing it. They want you to say ET, Jesus mad, and that's why they got NASA, who would speak for the aliens, and they got the religious leaders who would speak for the gods, but the aliens are the gods. Y'all don't see the dual language?
Most definitely, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
So can I cut
Because
in?
look, when I say gods, I mean the guides. The aliens are what's gonna guide us to the final phases of the New World Order when everybody unite to one religion and all that. Aliens, as they teaching us, are fucking fake and ain't real. But this fake concept of a boogeyman is what's gonna be the fear propaganda to guide us to this drastic policy. Space Force police, you name it, man. I'm talking about, bro, they can go so far. My bad, y'all.
Hey, bro, can I chime
Keep
in real
going, bro.
quick?
Keep going. Keep going.
You think the aliens, the religious people talking about are the jinns they're talking about in the Bible and Quran?
They said a program aims to assess how the world's major religions would react to the existence of life beyond Earth and how such a discovery could potentially impact the concept of God and creation. And guess what that would do? Bring forth a new world order religion that we all been telling them coming with NASA, aliens. We've been saying this, man, and here it is, y'all.
And you
Yep.
know, like you've been saying, they gonna bring heaven to earth. They gonna bring whatever world the aliens gonna bring their little terraformation to earth. They gonna bring the metaverse to the earth. Or they gonna do something. I don't know what it is.
No,
They
I'm
gonna
glad you
bring-
said that. I'm glad you said that because it does look like with them trying to use a version of a god that this is about to be more like robotic. So when we think aliens, I want y'all to think of little robots that they created that they just gonna put in little drones, and that's how they're gonna do it. You know, it's not even gonna be real
Hey,
quote
remember-
unquote. Go ahead.
Hey, bro,
Keep
do
going,
you know
keep
what
going.
as well,
My fault.
right?
Keep going. I ain't want to cut you off. Keep going.
Hey, bro, can I chime in with this, right? In my opinion, I don't even think they have to use robots in these things, right? Hear me out. The reason why I say this, right?
Use robots
Everything,
for what?
to what the
I
guy
was
just
saying
said.
they're gonna use robots to
drones.
just to simulate that alien invasion. However they gonna do it, it ain't
Well,
gonna
yeah,
be
of course they're gonna be using blue beam technology, drones, all of this stuff. Yeah,
Right.
go ahead.
Yeah, right. Hey, but hear me out, right? We get run by this thing called the government, and we don't even see these dudes, right? So just imagine what they can do with a blue beam alien invasion. We don't even have to touch these so-called people physically. Just the sight of seeing them, right, and knowing what they could do. All they got to do is show themselves once, and then the governments will say, "Okay, you've seen it. Now you have to do what we say. We answer to them now." All they got to do is show
Or
you
like
once.
you said, we don't even have to even see them. They could
You
just
don't even have to
shoot
see
some
them.
lasers from the damn clouds, shoot some lasers and blow some shit up.
Yeah,
And,
but that's
and
the thing.
also, you know, they gonna like Sanchez teach about the rapture, the rape capture. They're gonna capture some people and make it like Jesus taking you, or make it like the aliens are abducting you or something. They're gonna take some people up, make them float or something, make them fly up to the sky.
The aliens are the angels, like how they're trying to make it seem like everybody's saying it's like they're just trying to make
Right.
everyone fall to this one religion, and they'll use whatever they can to manipulate the people and to use reverse psychology, because we know that they flipped the earth, they flipped everything on us. That's why the world like it is
Because
now.
they do so good with the AI looking human like, acting human like. they could just make AI aliens, make them look so good like aliens. They could create
Exactly.
their own type of alien. They just showed us right there with the liquid alien type shit. Like they could just come up with all type of shit, and when they make this shit in the lab or whatever they do, just unleash it on us, and while they controlling it, make it like it's just some alien whatever.
That's why
Hey,
I actually think the big push on tech is for the alien agenda. I think
And you know
that's
what?
one of his. Yeah.
It's crazy because my question to I don't know if y'all know Klaus Schwab. He's the face of the Great Reset, that Russian type dude. But he is the one that's saying, hey, in this Great Reset, we're gonna need out one of the steps or the changes we're gonna make to society is cybersecurity. And I'm like,
Now,
wait, a pandemic made you think about cybersecurity?
Hey,
yo,
I
yo,
okay,
no, go ahead, man. You got it. What's good, Dominique? Welcome back,
what's
bro.
going on? What's going on, everybody?
What's up? What's
peace,
Peace,
up?
God.
Yeah,
God.
man.
Yeah, peace,
See,
man,
my
peace.
my take on alien. If we gonna use the word, it means a foreigner to the country or somebody's not a citizen from where they from. I mean, from wherever you're using the word from. And since we in America in these northern countries, and you know what I'm saying, which is doing most of the controlling. To me, bro, if you look at the world and you see the explosion of consciousness, I think we are the aliens because we are a lion. You know what I'm saying? We rebellious and we're not
Yeah, you know
trying
what?
to.
I wouldn't debate you on that, but they're talking about introducing some more type of shit that they creating in labs. I showed a video where they got all kind of shit walking around. Like that's what I'm saying. What you think about the shit that they doing though? Cause they making their own little life forms too and alien shit in the lab too.
You know what I kind
Actually,
of believe?
oh,
Salute to the panel.
Hold,
Salute to
hold
you,
on.
bro,
I don't
Sanchez.
want to cut my brother Dominique off though. Salute to my brother Demetrius. Go all day. Double salutes. Hey, right after Dominique finish, go ahead and grab the mic, Demetrius. Glad to have you back, bro. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm gonna
But
go after
but you
Dimitri.
but you know what? But you know what? The shit that they creating is it's not foreign. It was made here. The word whatever they is making, they're making it from them out of their own mind and imagination. So it can't be that can't be the alien because it's not. But I see what you're saying. They're gonna try to create something and put some off as it's the aliens and it's really them. But my whole thing is, you know what I'm saying? Dude keep bringing up the Bible verses, but in the Bible, Jesus said, haven't I said that ye are gods? When I think Joseph and them was asking him about something, and he was telling them, ye are gods. So when like the ancient ones, bro, I believe they knew how to come back through us, through birth and like in the belly, through the light, through the sparks. They knew how to intercept that spark and come on back. And we don't know who we really are. Like Sanchez, bro, your name, bro, Sanchez, but I think you've been here before. And I think they trying to stop the guys from coming back. The way you think, bro, it's not it's alien to the United States. They don't want this shit. So that's what I'm saying. Like I
Yeah.
think we are the aliens, bro. Disturbing the matrix. See what I'm saying? The Neos.
Yeah, like you got more than one kind of alien visiting this earth. Some to do harm, but we aliens just like them. We just visiting on the light side. I'm fucking with that.
Hey,
yeah.
bro.
I'm passing it.
Something to piggyback of when the stream cut earlier, right? When you was mentioning the robot life form, so to speak. I immediately thought of that movie, right? The Transformers when they was talking about the cube, right? Are you aware NASA and Russia and these folks now are saying they've seen cubes on the moon, apparently?
I am not aware of that.
Now we got motherfucking moon cubes. First we had ice cube. Now we got moon cubes. I'm finna see what the hell they talking about.
Nigga stupid.
Now we got cubes on the goddamn
Mm,
moon.
That's
Hey,
the
well,
them niggas
tesseract.
up there praying to Mecca on the moon and shit.
well, the way I see it, this goes back to what Bro Sanchez was talking about with the mind link. how they're using the aliens to cause all this chaos on the planet so that we can run to the beast computer, or to say that if you take this rocket, which is really a mind link, you can enter and leave out this planet so that you won't be in this chaos, but you're actually running right into a trap. So this could be the trap, but who knows? Because we don't have the playbook in front of us. All we can do is speculate and brainstorm. And well, from what I'm hearing, that's the reason why they're pushing the slap so hard, or that's the reason why they're saying aliens this, immune cubes, stars. They're using everything that can cause a whole bunch of fear so that we can run straight to the beast computer, so we can run straight to their agenda. That's the way I see it.
Now, based on what you're saying, I agree, and I think kind of sort of a little, but the difference to me is that I think what they're doing is it's like a mind thing. Like they're trying to like see who's more gullible to buy this dream that I'm selling, and if they buy this dream, that means they gonna take the blue pill basically.
Can I
And
interject
like
on
who gonna take? Oh, go ahead.
No, if you go ahead and finish, bro. You finish, I'll wait. Go
But
ahead,
yeah,
bro.
that's all I was really saying. Like, who gonna take this crazy stuff right here? You gonna believe this? Who gonna do this? Who gonna do that? And who
Right.
gonna be the rebels as well? They're basically trying to basically just see where we at and see where the population at, see where your mind at, like beyond the trends, that because a lot of people on social media and they just want to follow the woke trend, follow the consciousness, follow the flatter, and they just doing it for a trend and they not really doing it. So I think they're trying to like give us ultimatums in the real world outside of social media and stuff and say who's gonna be this person to do this. Is there gonna be rebels? Are there gonna be this? Or is everybody docile mind in the mind and we can just coerce everybody? What are we working with before we take the next step? I think that's what this is about.
When it comes to what I wanted to say about the aliens and things, I believe that our interpretation of aliens and what we've been taught about aliens is wrong. I believe that they are from a different realm when it comes to the outer rings and the other lands that haven't been discovered. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, they may have a different type of atmosphere that they live in. So therefore, they may look that way or to be depicted a different way. And then when it comes to
okay.
I
when
agree
it
with
comes to like we can say like monsters. Like if you look at the Tartarian times and all of that stuff, you have people that didn't have no necks or nothing. Like their face was on their chest, where their chest would be, and
but
like
that was my smoke. That was my smoke I had with Sanchez a while ago, and we never
What
really
that?
that what he's saying is basically like maybe the aliens could be the being that's on these other dimensions or realms, and because they might be
Listen,
living
let
in
me
other
tell you something.
environments.
Let me tell y'all something. The truth is so deep, but I don't even know if I can call it the truth. But check this out, man. This all I'm gonna say. I have a bizarre ass explanation. I think that, like the Mayans said, the past, present, and future already happened. And if the future already happened, we already replicated and copied our consciousness. And just like Jordan Peele, the movie Us, where your replica show up from the fucking future to right now, because I don't think we living in real time. I think we're in like a hold on, because I smoke. If you do that, I might forget my whole train of thought. So real quick, I think like the movie Us, our alternate persona is showing up on Earth, and it's gonna be in a machine, a robot. And listen, this is just one theory. I'm saying that we created a machine version of ourselves already in a future world where we've already cracked time traveling code. And right now, what if a machine version of your motherfucking self is gonna come at? Because look, they getting everybody as an algorithm, and it's literally a robot somewhere, an algorithm just like you, that they can put into a machine, and it can tell them how you would act, like what you think. You know, it can kind of,
Bro,
yeah.
Yo,
let me
bro.
say something deeper to take that deeper. What if? Because I think the theory on the Us movie is the one that came back to fight the other self that was up top. I think that the one that was underground, that was the real one that they took in the beginning. And so what if the one that you think coming back as the robot is the real you, and you really the robot thinking your ass alive?
Yeah, and I personally believe, man, we have all had a hand in creating this beast computer or whatever they're creating. We all are putting our hands in creating, helping them create it without knowing, because you got the Facebook, the Instagram, TikToks, Snapchats. We're all downloading different different minds, different thoughts. People dancing on there. See what I'm saying? Just like when they make video games, they putting the magnets on their body and moving. Man, we loading up all of this stuff on this internet, and it's probably going to one source from around the whole world, from different ideas, and we loading this beast computer up. You see what I'm saying? And we probably don't know that we are helping it right without even knowing. So that's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah, same here, man. They're collecting every data from everyone
Right,
into one
right.
supercomputer. Yeah, everything you do on the internet is recorded. Everything, they have it on hard disks. I mean, they got their opinion already for them. What we think,
And they
what we
probably got
back.
enough info.
Yeah.
They probably starting to get to where they got enough info over centuries and centuries where, you know what I'm saying, it's almost time to let the beast loose.
Yeah. And if you check this PCR test that they're bullying us with, that for me, that's they're harvesting the DNA from everyone. You put it into the computer, and they got everything from Facebook, so they can actually put together whatever they want from that material, like a foundation for the new AI robots. So they're actually taking our emotions and translating that to the digital world, from analog to digital. That's my point of view. I think the digital trip we are in is the matrix. If we cut down the internet today and digital business disappears, we're back to nature like that, you know. So we are in exciting times for the moment. It's really exciting. It's happening.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, you see, sometimes you speak of alternate realities, alternate realms, right? What do you think about this? You see, like on this realm now, we coexist with Mother Nature. Our heart takes to Mother Nature, right? Our senses agree with Mother Nature. Okay. What about if there's in another realm where Mother Nature is fighting us?
I think there's a realm where we're in love with nature, and a world where we hate her to death. I think that's literally where heaven and hell is, and how the alternate reality split in the universe, the consciousness from one source expressing itself into many different individuals who may want to have their own individual interpretation of heaven or hell that turned into the infinite of universes that exist. Those are the many interpretations of how this reality could be, based on the many interpreting minds that is perceiving it. And some of us, what we would need to create our heaven in this place would actually create a hell for some other spiritual beings here. And if they wanted to make a heaven, it'll be your hell. The natural world is kryptonite to some of the people that live here. There are inorganic life forms that had lived on this earth since the beginning of time, and that's what they don't want to tell you. It's the true battle of Armageddon on this middle earth ground, being the middle of the universe, where heaven going to war with hell. Heaven is organic life. Hell is inorganic life. When they said we're raising hell, listen, that's what's going on. In a hell-based universe, your food ain't gonna be organic no more. It's gonna be inorganic. Look at your air outside, it's inorganic. Look at your water, inorganic. There's a war between organic creatures and inorganic creatures on this earth. And these inorganic creatures, they come from a world plastic. Think about this. It's more plastic in our earth than it is goddamn near vegetation right now today. Now think about that. If there was some invaders from another world who's made out of plastic and shit, why? Because they're robots. They're like these inorganic beings, right? That mean they from a plastic ass world. Now look at our world. What is it becoming? Plastic. What are they making you into? Human skins, which is a body made of plastic. Think about this now. Our entire world is being terraformed. It would be a heaven for a robot, right? They even telling you that in the near future, your world is gonna look like a fucking heaven for a robot. But check it out. They telling you you should like it because it's a smart city. Wouldn't a robot love a city that can just connect everything to the computer? That sound like a heaven for some robot creature, some robot kind of beings that, you see what, the world they building outside is no longer a heaven for natural humans. It'd be more suitable for goddamn iRobot. The way the world gonna look in 2100, if I was a robot, this would be my paradise. Just machines everywhere, towers everywhere, internet connected to everything. If I was a robot, that'll be my kingdom. But for a human, you wouldn't even be able to live in that kind of world unless you became a robot, which is what they trying to make you.
Yeah.
One question of thought.
Deep. That's deep.
For the nanobots that to connect to the internet, and the internet being the hive mind, then that means the metaverse to the hive mind is the Us movie. If you put in everything that we seeing that is evident, that is true, that we found out that even the nanobots being in the slabs, all of this connects. Even with the aliens, even if we view ourselves as the natural beings of this planet that we're in, or this realm, and the aliens being from the outer rings or the inner rings, whatever ring that we're in, we viewing the internet as that hive mind. So right now we are living in that Us movie, and it's up to us to determine how the outcome is going to be. Will it be like the movie where the hive mind won, or will we overcome it with the information that we're gaining and fight against and win? It's really up to us. How this is going to go.
I kind of think it's gonna be like something, if y'all have seen the movie Replicas, you know, with Keanu Reeves, where he was able to upload his consciousness his consciousness into that one robot, but at the same time he was able to upload his wives and his children's consciousness into cloned bodies of themselves.
Yeah. And see, they getting us used to that kind of tech. Let me tell you something, man. All these movies like the one that you just said, right? And I like movies like that, but I'm gonna show you how they mind fucking you, right? They'll show you this movie where this dude so in love with his family that his wife died tragically. And all of a sudden, oh man, Sherry's gone. And I just wish that I can do what? Bring her back. So here come the Lazarus question. So now listen, once they get everybody on earth, because when we watch movies, we get emotional too. So in your mind, you like, man, I hope he can bring her back. And right there, you get involved with the wish of the devil that's going against nature. Right there, you saying, fuck you, nature. You going right there with them. And they tricked you to do that. See, that's what I'm saying. And right there, you saying, I hope we can build something to bring her back. Now you with the damn immortal technology. Just like that. Just like that. And that's how And that's how it all started, Demetrius. These guys just didn't understand we're mortals, embrace it, love it, and that's it. We die.
Facts. And you know the part where he was able to keep his own conscious and then he uploaded it into that one robot and he was able to control the robot and his own self at the same time. You know what I mean? Like that stuff, it makes you wonder. It makes you think. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
but
what really do they got?
I'm gonna tell you the scary movies I like. The new ones that's telling you the truth now, but folks ain't listening.
Yep, that's
And look,
facts.
watch
That is
this.
very
These new ones, they'll bring a loved one back from the dead, and that motherfucker be some shit that's fucking you up, nigga. They telling you it ain't meant to be doing that. See, think about this. When I told you they building this whole Skynet system above the sky to capture and harvest souls, Jesus the fisherman, that's how you gonna be able to bring your loved ones back in the future. Think about it. Your grandma die in the future. They saying, you know what? She's not gone yet. We can bring her back. Now your grandma's soul ascending to Polaris, but they got laser beams and shit up there to bring your grandma back because you asked them to. Now your grandma's sitting up there as a holographic avatar, like, hey, wait a minute, what? Like, I thought I died. A weird conversation, right? like, grandma, you back? You know, oh, and all. That ain't really. We ain't supposed to do that. So you just stop your grandma journey. Your grandma will hunt you for that. Your grandma will hunt you for that.
Man, you're in line.
Yeah, the grandma, like, I remember my great grandmas and all them used to say, when I'm gone, and I love y'all, but let me be with the Lord. And I don't know, and they, you know, like, that's like saying, listen, unplug me from the machine. Don't let me suffer. Like, as a young boy, hearing my grandmas and like great grandmas and them talk like that, it made me respect them so much because I was a little nigga scared of death. Like, think about it. You're young. You got all of these years ahead of you, and yet you're scared of death. Your great grandmother about to die any day, and she embracing death. It's the young generation trying to cheat death, is what I'm saying. The old heads went on that shit.
Hey, bro, Sanchez. So, how you feel about the do not resuscitate rule? Do you feel like, say somebody you love signed a do not resuscitate or whatever? Do you feel you got the right to change that and say, no, that's my mom. I don't care what she said. If y'all,
nature created death to prevent mortals from suffering. So if there's any, like I said, if somebody fucking took a torch to your body and start to try to burn you alive, the pain will get so fucking bad that it'll reach a point where you like, I can't take it. And that'll be the actual point where you die. Because nature know that. Now, the thing is, if you can't die, you can actually feel the extremities of pain to a level that no mortal could ever think of. This would be like a fight between the gods and Olympus. Like, these gods can't die. So when you can't die, you got to do some real evil shit to a motherfucker, like what God did to the devil. I'ma lock you in a chamber with flames burning forever, nigga.
I got a question real quick, bro. Sanchez, how would you feel about if like, you know, like the move back to the movie Replicas, you remember the part where she felt when she got hit? Hold on, my bad, I'm sorry. Where she got hit with the tree and it went through her body. And remember when she got her clone body, she still felt that pain. Do you think that we, like, when you get into a replica body or a clone body, is the body brand new? Or does the conscious tell the body, hey, you had problems, you had a broken knee back then, you had a broken arm, you had this, you had that, you fought cancer and you beat it? Or would the body be brand new? What's your take on that?
That just like what Jesus said, In your new body, your sickness gonna be deleted. All of your injuries gonna be gone. So in these new holographic avatars that they got for 2045, that's gonna be the end of sickness for humans, the end of death, the end of aging. All of that going away in the near future.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep. Everything Jesus said, a body that can't age, a body that won't die, it won't get sick, they bringing that, yeah.
I in my theory, I think that the hollow, and maybe you already said it, but I think that the hollow body is supposed to be like a synthetic soul, and then they're gonna try to make you like
There you go.
a hollow flesh body after that.
See, but that's the
Right.
thing. Ain't no after that. Ain't no once your consciousness is in an avatar synthetic soul, as you call it. Oh, let's go with that. I like that. That's exactly how I explain it. It's an imitation soul. Your soul is a light body, but they're putting your light body in another light body. This is the trick right here. And they telling you can live forever in this light body when really you were a fucking light body that was already immortal. Now you're trapped in a fucking computer.
That's crazy. And you know, in this world, in the real world, with all these lights that we got on, they got this thing called light pollution, and it start like fucking up from we can't see or whatever. If even if that's real or whatever the case may be, but if that same thing is in effect, that when you get in when your light body is inside this fake light body, you're gonna start getting this light pollution to where the visuals and the perception and all of that gonna start to blur, and it's gonna
No. Because remember, these you talking about how if you saying if you're a holographic avatar body walking around this earth that it'll distort your form
the
or something
connect
like that.
or now distort the connection from your true soul and that true light body with the
Oh
fake
well,
light body.
that's gonna fuck you up all day, no doubt. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying when you say that's gonna be the final point when they say it's condemnation, ain't nothing you can do. You know this concept of well, when you go to hell, you're just there. Ain't nothing you
Yeah.
can do, you stuck forever. That's what's gonna happen. Now I'm thinking for people that's gonna upload their souls in these computers and holographic bodies. They're telling you, listen, man, we giving you immortality. But what they should be saying is now when you get in there, you stuck, bro. I can't get your ass out. This it, you sure? But they want to get you in there. So whether they say, man, you going to be immortal. You can never get out is what they should be saying. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
But wouldn't the moment all of this occurred, everybody, would awaken and realize that whole belief of God and hell and all that is just bullshit?
Nope. I'm gonna tell you why
No.
that ain't gonna happen. All of these religious people have been programmed to see technology as a blessing. So these religious people have already been primed to want eternal life. They've been looking for that. They whole shindig is about immortality. All of these
Yeah.
religious people have dedicated their whole life to some God and hope that they can be immortal one day. That's what I'm
So
saying.
basically,
So
so basically,
listen. If the technology arrive on the earth to make them immortal before they God do, I'm telling you, they gonna take the technology just like they took the jab to heal them before Christ.
Thank you, bro.
yeah.
It's
So they
it's
primed
amazing.
everybody
Oh,
for
my
it.
fault. Go ahead.
No,
My
no,
fault.
you good. You good. No, I was just saying they prime everybody for this whole belief. I mean, it seems like something that was planned like hundreds of years ago. But what's just hard to conceive is how did they know all this is going to, happen around this time?
I'm gonna tell you how
No,
they knew it.
they plan.
I'm gonna tell you how they knew it was gonna happen around this time. Right now, I'm gonna show you something. Watch this. I can tell you what's gonna happen 25 years from now, my brother, and I'm not no prophet. Watch this. This how they know when it's gonna happen. Cause these people ain't like us. I work for them. Guess what? They're very big on planning and having a deadline and carrying out, and the project need to be done at that deadline. That's how they operate. And sometimes the project be 100 years into the deadline. Like this one was a 45-year project, damn near right here. So look, it'll be completing in 2045, and if it complete in 2045, I'm not a prophet just because I told you that today. I know the project milestone. There is planning, not prophecy. They're writing into the future saying this is what's gonna be by this year. So when the Bible say what's written must manifest, that's like a doggone dude with building plans say, hey man, you see the project milestones. What's written in our project milestones need to be happening at the date that it said it need to happen. And you'll have that director out there yelling at motherfuckers to make sure that it is written and it manifests on the date that the building funder said we said it was going to happen on. This is important because if I'm behind on building, you know how many millions of dollars I'm costing these funders? That building need to be open and ready on a date that we said it was, to the T, all the way down to the hour. And it ain't prophecy. It's strict planning and projecting.
And bro, it's a lady at my job that's a Christian, like she's super Christian-y, and I was trying to kind of get her to understand this type of understanding, but in a more easier way. So I was like, hey, if I was God, I would kind of sort of build a jab inside of my children. When I make them, I would make the jab already into them. So whenever some come to get them sick or whatever affect them, they would already have my stuff built inside of them. She was like, no, God wouldn't do that. I was like, what?
All right, so
Hey, but look, this is why it's important to read these fake doctrines, right? Because they're telling you the plan. It's important to read Revelations, not take it as a, like you say, bro, Sanchez, as a prophecy. Take it as, oh, this what y'all trying to do?
yeah.
All right, so when they try to do it, you can counter it. You know what I mean? Not take
But
faith.
see, let me show you something. When you look at it as prophecy, they're telling you, well, that's God plan. And if you tell them that it's God plan, now watch this. When you tell them it's God plan to destroy the earth, to make it rain fire from the heavens, to give you an immortal body and all that, then now you don't associate them trying to play God, right? So the people who think it's prophecy, when all hell breaking loose, they gonna be shouting and praising, thanking Jesus. My day has come. Us woke folks gonna be like, man, yo, this is, you know.
That's right. That's exactly what you said, bro.
Basically, you have to tell them.
Us woke folks gonna be.
have to tell them.
Us woke folks gonna be like, man, they at the end part of the plan now. It's the alien invasion. And the Christians gonna be like, hallelujah, here come Christ.
Bro, that's literally her words. Because
and that's
I was
a problem, though. To keep it
because
100.
They all train for that.
No, that's a problem. So that's the only way they can fake the return of Christ, if people be stupid like that.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
And that's why you think, look, NASA controls aerospace. NASA got the most helium than any fucking corporation on earth. Why? Because that layer of the atmosphere is where you projecting your blue beam technology at. That's the that's the seventh heaven. That's the heaven they said God gonna ride through. And that now look, that will explain why NASA working with the religious people. Because guess what? The religious people know the psychology of they sheep, and NASA need to know what kind of images you think we need to project when we ready for to do this shit. Like what kind of Jesus we need? How long should his beard be even? Where should this need to be talked about?
Yeah.
The psychology, you know. Yeah.
And if you even thinking like that, right, you the sheeple, right? Because what is the Lord? The Lord is thy shepherd, right? So they basically telling you the sheep. And the Lord is thy shepherd. So just in that alone, people need to wake up and know what they're reading. But go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
but
they don't
the same
mind that though. You know they don't care. They don't care when it's time to go to the slaughterhouse. They about to love it.
And
Yeah, but the same people making all these plans, they the same ones that's creating 10-year projects on bunkers and food and all that. So that it just leaves the question: where do they stand in their belief? Because why they creating all these bunkers all around the world and hoarding all this food? You know what I mean? Like, it don't make sense to me. I'm just saying.
Because
I'm just trying to
Hey,
put
but
it
that's
together.
literally what the lady said
do you
too.
know
Cause
that
I
they're
said, man, they trying to play God, man. They making the antibodies your body made that God gave you. He gave you this body that make antibodies. They in the lab doing it and giving it to you through the whatever. And she was like, no, that God ordained them. He gave them the knowledge to make that. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Look, it all go back to what Sanchez was saying with the
Correct.
technology, because what's going to happen is, like he said, NASA is the main contributor to religious paradigm, or they're working together, I should say. Do y'all realize that 5G? Let's put it this way: did you know the higher you go in the plane, the less that plane can communicate with another plane? So what they're doing is they're putting internet in the sky. And that's what Skynet is going to be. That's why Sanchez be talking about that, because
Bro,
they need
to
things
make
to communicate at higher levels. And this is what the seventh heaven, all that is referred to. And also, because I'm going to leave it here, with 5G, we got to keep in mind that all radio bands frequency up to this point have been like bouncing around walls. Radio frequencies have not been going through things
right.
the way people think they are. But 5G technology, the fifth generation, is the first frequency band that can go through things, in particular humans.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
we don't even know what the results of these frequencies actually going through the body.
Hey, but when he was saying with the NASA and a religious connection, to make it deeper, like all of the constellations are like the primitive form of the primitive form of NASA when they was being the older form of astronomers, and they was creating the name of the constellations after they gods. So that literally showed a connection right there. Every constellation is a god, a Greek god, a Roman god. Every constellation.
You're right, right. And every
Hey,
single connection to the Big
watch
Bang
this.
is all related to Catholicism.
Check this out. Who look at the shit that I'm showing now, y'all. We about to really go in on this because I'm pulling up the layers of the atmosphere to the globalists out there. Hear me out. I know you see a globe right here on this picture, but let's blow this image up real quick. I want you to ignore that globe and understand that they really giving you flat earth right here behind it all now with these layers of the atmosphere. Why would those layers flatten out right here though? Why wouldn't they continue that to the bottom? But anyway, that's neither here nor there though. The thing I wanted to let y'all know is like the exosphere is where the most helium at, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right, guys?
Yes, that's
I'm not
supposed to
quite
be correct.
sure.
Huh?
That's what the sun gives off through its corona.
Am
It's
I,
helium.
so
Yeah,
is that
that's
right?
what
That
hydrogen turns into, I believe.
okay? So here where I'm going. Now that and I'm gonna pass and salutes me myself. You can cut in uh uh after this so you can build with me, right? So check this out. Here in the Bible, it teach about when God come to the earth, God got to break through these seven seals or these seven ethers that I'm showing right there. When he come down from his throne to the earth, breaking through them, meaning that it's cracking the egg. These worlds are going to all be destroyed like a domino effect. And the last world that's going to be destroyed and recreated is ours. And the rest of the worlds will be born again from the middle one outward under a new law and new kingdom. Now check this out. Watch this. When it's breaking these different seals, NASA owns so much helium, y'all, that over time, I'm gonna tell you a theory. What if all the helium that supposed to be in this exosphere, they got it in tanks and shit underground, storing it up, and they just have basically siphoned and robbed this whole seventh layer of helium, right? Now check this out. That means this whole little layer over here is gone. I'm just giving a theory. I'm just saying, what if NASA destroyed the exosphere and or destroying it, and we're gonna experience certain conditions in our world here that's gonna make it harder to breathe because of that. Because why? The way we breathe is pressurized with this whole system, and it's used to this 7 being right there. When you move that, you will have to adjust. It's gonna some with your lungs is made for 7 layers of the atmosphere. How would you breathe with 6? Breathing problems happen, and that's all I'm gonna say. Now check this out. If they can destroy that whole exosphere, that'll be what the Bible calling one seal being broken, because it got to be 6 of them being broken. Let's say each one of these ethers got like a dominant gas, and that they're gonna fucking sight with the shit that they're creating on our earth. It's gonna need damn near the gases from all of these ethers to power itself. So by the time it fully become online, all the heavens have been broke open, with the last one being ours when they blanket the sky, and finally just, this world is so far gone now that all of the shit we've extracted from these ethers, we've using it to build a whole nother synthetic universe in here, what they doing now with all this new technology. But by the time they manifest the technology, all the seals will be broken, like Revelation said, because they actually building antennas into these ethers. And I don't know exactly what they doing, but I look at it like a syringe extracting the very resources out of the air in those things, and just bottling it up forever, man. You can have different heights of antennas going into each ether, and just over hundreds of years, like an endless syringe extracting the resources out the air, tanking it up here, and over time it'll become harder and harder to breathe. But I'm just thinking, I'm being bizarre. That's just a theory, yo.
No, that's not
And
bizarre.
I'm gonna build on that though, because like, can you go
Go ahead.
back to the other one with the atmosphere names on it?
And I wanted to say something too. You got a real good point, bro, Sanchez. You ain't even really reaching, because there's a big
Exactly.
speech where Hillary Clinton said, "We've cracked the ceiling." She said, "We haven't fully
Right.
broken it, but there's a bunch of cracks in it."
See,
And that right
and,
there, that has a lot of symbolism in that,
and
bro.
see, and what I wanted to build on is how when you say that, like when you say they siphoning it, they're gonna like basically colonize it, and replace it with their own type of atmosphere up the exosphere. But like if they already done emptied that one out, then that would mean they on the thermosphere, which is what the heat type of thing, the heat energy, and that would be why China is trying to put up a sun. That's
See,
the
brother, I
heat.
think they
So
started from the bottom up, though. I think they
here
penetrated
go
from the
they
bottom up, because
they
you can even look at the ozone that they've been talking about, that they've been fucking up for a while. So I think they going from the bottom up, like he said, with the
But
antennas,
look,
everything.
guess what they saying now? Here go what the Vatican saying with NASA and all them. That these great towers we putting up, think about this, y'all. Why are they trying to build space towers and all that? Why are they justifying to build taller and taller? I'm trying to tell you, yo, they're trying to pierce through these ethers, and in the near future, we'll have some of the tallest skyscrapers ever, like the Burj Khalifa is going up into the thermosphere, the mesosphere. They said a Burj Khalifa gonna be a small skyscraper by 2050, 2100, because when they talking about the space towers, those are going all the way to the exosphere. So I think it's like we're breaking these things, and like the Bible said, each seal and each one you break is gonna be some disastrous shit happen on earth, because you fucking up. You don't supposed to be piercing through these layers. And
Do you do you
and
think every time they sent the rocket up that they've tried to pierce or that they've been piercing it?
they found out they couldn't do it with rockets. So I'm telling you, man, the syringe approach makes so much sense. Think about it. If you got a tall ass building and the tip up is just a thin little needle sticking into that next level, and you in, man, you in there. Now if you go too far, it'll break the tip of your needle, because these winds going very strong. But if you just stick the tip of that needle in right there and start sucking it out, now you can, like a IV, man. You know what I'm saying? And this is what they doing to
Yeah.
pierce these little wormholes, loopholes. Let me show you what they showing, what a black hole is, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Watch this. It's like I'm telling you with this IV thing. Hold on. Cause it's basically like if I put a syringe in your vein and suck your shit, it's gonna be an implosion into that syringe where I'm intercepting your motherfucking energy. And that's what a black hole is, man. You know what I'm saying? So check it out, like right here. I know it sound crazy, but check this out though.
Oh, you breaking up?
But hold on, check this out real quick, right? It's 7 spikes on the Statue of Liberty. I believe these 7 spikes is dealing with the 7 towers that's gonna be at each height level. One piercing through the troposphere, one through the strat, one through the boom, 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 and each one gonna allow us to connect all the fucking worlds. Now check this out. I'm finna blow you away. Guess what the Mayan was dealing with? The Mayan said, well, I'm gonna quit saying they said, according to my research, what the Mayan were trying to do, they were trying to connect each of the alternate realities together. So imagine if you can go to and visit each of these 7 alternate worlds where each version of you don't know the other one exists, and establishing a communication line between them all, and all 7 versions of you pop up online and be synced together to where now you communicating with the other alternate versions of yourself. And so now when you think about what they doing with this technology, it's kind of the same thing, where they trying to communicate with these other layers, and they telling you once they achieve the final push, we'll have time travel. So you got to actually have something that will sync all of these realms together in order for you to officially become controller of time. And according to research, watch this. The Mayans already did it. Look, I'm gonna show y'all why I like this thing. I'm gonna show you why I keep pulling this up all the time. Watch this. We got to learn to respect this right here. You know why? The Mayan, according to legend, this calendar is made by them astral projecting throughout the goddamn ethers and becoming lucid on each one and writing the time down and coming back here saying, I remembered the time in that other world. Write it down. Now, when you remember the time in each of them worlds and you come back here and put all them times together, it'll look like this, a big wheel with the long count, short count, and now you can time travel. You can't do it if you don't do this, though. You know why? Because once you leave the middle circle, time changes and you can get stuck for eternity. Meaning, like I said, I dreamed I walked to the stove. In the dream, it took 15 minutes to walk to that stove. But when I woke up in this world, 9 hours had passed while I was sleeping. So you really need to go to these places with in your mind, hey man, before we just start opening up the gates for time travel and shit, we may want to create some kind of calendar where we know how much time passing in this world as it relate to this world, for we just go out here time traveling, you know? So if this was highway traveling, this calendar would be your seatbelt, your brakes, your safety measures, right? So a time travel ain't using a Ford pickup, so you don't need seat belts and brakes and all that. A time traveler need this shit. This would be the most important tool of your fucking life if you was a time traveler. So I can know, okay, I'm going to this world over here and I'm spending 5 minutes, and god damn it, that's a whole day back home. I need to know that. Shit. And yeah.
That's fire. And look at it
This is
like
why,
this
yo.
also. Hey, check this out right quick,
Go,
bro.
go,
I'll
go,
pass it
go.
right to you. They end game, right? If they can gather the consciousness, right? Imagine if everybody that passed away, you could still call them, and a hologram will pop up. It'd be that same person with the same consciousness,
Gotcha.
right? But go ahead, dude. You got it. But
No,
yeah,
you
that's all I
ain't done.
wanted to.
He be cutting himself off
Let
prematurely.
your own stuff, nigga. Go ahead, drop. Finish, nigga.
No, I like cutting myself off. I just want to plant the seed, you know what I mean? Let everybody else think about it. So, you know, because it'd be my ideology. But cool, I'll finish it. So, cool. So, like, if I pass away, my daughter can call me, right? Now, the end game is when me and my daughter pass away, we still could call each other. This what happens if they grab the consciousness. So now you just turn priceless to worthless. Life would not be worth nothing if you never could die. What would it be worth? Now, I ain't talking about soulfully dying. I'm talking about physically, right? So, because I don't think the soul can die. I just think
No,
the
I'm saying
memory.
I'm with you on that. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, and the conscious die, right? That's why when you reborn, you don't remember your other life till you wake up like us and understand lucid, and that's what time traveling is. I just had a dream, right? Me and my dad sitting there talking for about 45 minutes. My dad passed away 10 years ago. I woke up like he was right there. To me, once you get to that level, it's different. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
When my grandma died, I had a dream that I was hugging her in her room. When I woke up, I can literally still feel her. And it's like it faded off like a song. It was like I was leaving this alternate reality she created to visit me one last time, farewell, before she went through that portal. Because guess what? They told this story with Christ, that Christ got out the grave and visited all of his folks before he so-called left the earth, but it never talk about. I went into that yesterday. But check this out, though. I think Christ visited his apostles and all them as a ghost in a dream state, just like we explaining with our loved ones. It's what they was trying to explain, that there's this little small pocket where you look, because I never dreamed about my grandma again since then. It was like you get one last little farewell and then, hey, I'll meet you on the other side, like Jesus said.
Hey, but like I wanted to say two things. The first one is the reason with that Mayan wheel and the astral travelers shit. I said that's why I want to give you your flowers, because it's a movie that's similar to that they had to have. It's called The City of 1,000 Planets or something like that, and they had to have a little artifact or something that would help them go to this little like tourism spot for all the different dimensions and different worlds or whatever, where they could all interact with each other. Without that one, you would disappear from that realm right there where everybody can meet. You would disappear. If you drop that artifact or something, you would disappear from, and you would go back to your realm or whatever. But you would have to have that artifact like that to travel, and you would know which realm you in, whatever.
I'm gonna go and pull that joint up. City of
Yeah,
a Thousand
it's a
Worlds.
pretty straight movie.
I'm gonna watch that tonight. Hey, check this out, right? When you see this picture right here, right? how they piercing through each of these layers right here. When they reach the exosphere, that's when man is literally gonna exit this dimension consciously. That's what I wanted to talk about, because this is about to get deep right here. Because look, you know this is flat earth that they giving you, which is why I got them side by side. But check
Yeah.
it out. Check it out though, right? If you was looking at this from a top-down view, it'll look like this, with the small one at the middle and going out like that. So my thing is this though. Them piercing through each of those layers, what they're trying to do is connect all of those worlds to this one world with their signs. They're trying to connect. This is what we call a galactic federation. So whatever the reason the Vatican and the scientists and the church getting us ready to receive communication from aliens, because I really believe them. I do think that just like it's good and bad here, that's existing all on this middle plane in between heaven and hell. And this middle plane, if you look at it, I think the further outward we go, man, the more we getting away from the truth in the middle at the North Pole, which is green energy, the heart chakra. More barbaric we getting. You see, so all of our science is about exploring the outer realms and shit, the exoplanets and all this stuff. The place where they said the giants and they said these worlds were being destroyed. Like going into the middle is going into the past, and going into the outside is going into the future. So traveling outward, we going into the future is what I'm saying, y'all. And it traveling inward is to go back to the original creation, thinking simple, eating off the trees, being nature. So that's you know what I'm saying? It's a split happening right now where some of us about to build a new reality with inner science, and some of us gonna continue this chaotic world of outer space, outer research, the outer, the outer parts of a ripple effect are fading away. The inner parts is where it starts. Yeah.
And also I wanted to say, like, a lot of like that Mayan wheel right there, a lot of it is from the top down. It's like they like you said, the other realms are like they stack. So it's like when they go to these other realms, they could be looking down. If they like,
Yeah.
it maybe in the transition phase,
Hey,
they could look down on the other realms and can
so
see from the down.
yeah, so
Yeah.
look, think about it, right? They, yeah, I ain't really. I'm trying to do a little mini. Hold on a second, my brother. Now I think there's a seven-headed beast they speak of in the Bible. And what I'm talking about is like, I think each head is a different tower on this earth. When they said a beast head is rising out the ocean and shit, that can mean from our earth right here, where they call hell, we building all of these towers connecting this. It's like the demons in hell building spy devices into the fucking heavens or some shit. But the thing is this, all of these antenna they putting up in here, this what y'all gotta realize. The taller our buildings get, the more advanced our technology get. It's like they're receiving a signal from these outer lands on how to make more machines and robots and shit. It's like you having a phone conversation with a god, and this God is an evil God telling you how to build his kingdom on earth. But instead of you holding a phone, you got to keep on building antennas to talk to this God. So you build an antenna, right? And you talking to this God, right? And the antenna is built to right here. Let's say this right here, where they call the fucking, hold on, let's do this real quick, because this may throw us off. I'm finna go deep. Hold up. So what's happening is this, like with cell phones, we need towers. But for them to I think they're communicating with some beings on the outer rings. And I think that when they first started communicating with them, we built the first fucking towers in the troposphere. Guess what happened? Disease happened. Fake alien invasion happened with the first radios and shit. That's troposphere building. Look at what happened. Every time they pierce these layers, it's another fake fucking alien invasion, another disease outbreak, and we get some technology that can't be explained how we got it other than we made a great leap. No, I think they building towers to other dimensions, communicating with sort of archon god sort of beings in these future worlds. They're communicating with beings in future worlds. These outer rings are where the future is at. So they're building towers into these places, and every time they pierce through one, we get some more advanced technology. And ain't it ironic that when we finally pierce through the exosphere, we gonna get the technology that's gonna allow us to exit the earth now? Because we gonna built a tube all the way out this shit to where it's like taking the elevator from our dimension all the way out the fucking hole. And that's gonna play out as transcending the consciousness into different apparatuses, like I've been saying, computers and all that, which is why if you look at where the satellites at, they saying the satellites are in the thermosphere. Now we know the earth ain't no globe and that it's a whole fence-like, grid-like network up there. But what I'm saying is our consciousness will literally exist in the cloud space up here where data is gonna be stored. Data will be stored up there in the future. So basically, you say
Yo,
where is human consciousness gonna be stored in the future, because human consciousness take up a lot of space. Well, you ain't gonna put that in towers on the ground, because that'll take up so much space, bro. I'm thinking that's why they're building a new internet in the sky, because that's what's going to be storing our consciousness. Like they said with Jesus, I'm going to have your soul in the clouds up here with me. And the area that Jesus is on, we're here with the throne of God, the exosphere, everything I'm telling you. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro. Yeah, keep that image up. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off
Yeah.
like that, but yeah, keep that image up for me, because that's what I'm. You see how the layers? You see the moon, Mercury. I can't really zoom in on my phone. I think it's like Venus and Mars, probably, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what it
How
is.
on most of the yeah, yep, those layers, right? When those align, it's there at the top, the throne of God, which is the seat of God, the third eye, right? That black dot. That's essentially what here, knowing that you the dark, you got to be comfortable with the void, essentially. Like there's a void at the North Pole, which we were talking about, like is the black hole at the center of the torus field. And then when you actually look at the rainbow, it's infinity, because you know what, like the gamut on when you go to buy a TV, it has a gamut range, like a million colors. And it's like, but there's only 7 though. And it's like, but no, when you line those colors up and you look real close down to a microscopic level, it's a gradient that goes on for eternity almost until it hits the source of the so-called singular light that creates the spectrum. We are the source which the light comes out of. We are like, that's what Goddess Nut was. She held the stars within her, in the darkness, in the void, and those are the waters. So when they talk about waves, what is it? The Burj Khalifa actually goes above the clouds. I just watched a few videos about it, but they took a drone up, right, and they looked down from the top, and it looks how it's shaped. It's how they cut it. You can tell from the bottom it's cut out like a leaf, but the leaf is a lotus. And the blue lotus ritual in Egypt was a hallucinogenic ritual where they went in astral plane, because there's certain things you can grind up to stay in.
Oh, hey, unmute yourself, myself, real quick. Unmute yourself.
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
No,
you good.
you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah. The lotus from down, when you go all the way up to the Burj Khalifa on the little drone and look down, it looks like a lotus, right? The Egyptians had a blue lotus and white papyrus ritual where it was a hallucinogenic ritual, just like purple sticky salvia, like I told you about, mushrooms, etc., where you could control the astral plane here now and traverse the universe that you are, right? So that's essentially what they've stolen from us. is all like going through the rainforest trying to find all the plants that these ancients were using. Going overseas, Hitler went overseas to try to find and created the bell so he could vibrate higher, literally, because that's what one of the pyramids were. It was a chamber to vibrate your actual physical being to another level. But yeah, like you said, the seven-headed serpent, the crown of 10, right? Those are all called certain things like the variants, right? But I'm not gonna go into that. But the constellations is what they're giving us to keep us
Look,
from truly understanding that. Yeah, that right there.
right, yeah. So what I was gonna say about that was like another way you can look at the seven heads of the seven. Well, you man, my bad. You know what? Because if I get into that, I'm gonna be gone. Man. You go ahead though. You can finish, man.
All
Go
right, that
ahead.
would be so
Everybody
good.
on
Yeah,
the
I just
panel.
yo, shout
Hey,
out. Yes, sir.
hey, peace and love to everybody on the panel. Salutes to all my brothers on the panel, man. This is a bright-minded panel. I want to drop a bomb for y'all, and I'm gonna keep the bill going. Salutes to you, Bobby. Thanks for joining. Thanks
Yes,
for
sir. Love y'all, brother. Yes, sir. Let's hear it.
thank
Absolutely.
y'all,
What's up,
brothers,
y'all? What's
for
good?
joining.
Good. This is your
So
man D Nice in the
What's
speaking house.
happening?
Little
that's what's
junk here,
good.
little something going on. Let's
Yes,
get it.
sir. All right, now, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
okay, bro.
Hey, check it out. Check it out, right? You see the seven-headed beast? You know what that lady is right there? That's Babylon. That's Babylon. That's the whore Babylon with the great red dragon spoken of in Revelation. Let me break down to y'all what that is, though. That is a planetary alignment that happened in September 23. The Mayans said the world ended. 7,000 years was up in September 23. Now, guess what you may be thinking? Well, the Mayan were wrong. The world in the end. Nope. It did end. They call this ever since the September 23, 2017. Guess what the Christians said, what the Christians say about this time? They said it's the countdown to the end. All of the Hebrews, all of the motherfucking Ashkenazis, the Jews, they revered this alignment. They had certain rituals around this time. It was so many shit that I was breaking down if you didn't watch them old videos. Listen, we completed 7,000 years, and guess what happened technologically? We reached a point in science where we can't turn around now if we wanted to. We open up the can of worms and it's over now. In other words, the clock ticking now to where they reset, where the boom, it all explodes. Because what is that? They said the technology we're creating is to recreate the Big Bang. We want to see what the Big Bang was like. That means once you see what it's like, motherfucker, what you think that's gonna happen to us, goddammit? See what I'm saying? And so look, check this out. You see what happened on September 23, 2017. The seven wandering stars were all in alignment together. And the constellation at the top of the alignment was Leo. That's why Leo hold a scepter. Beneath his feet was Virgo. So when you go to images like this, Leo is the baby. That's the Christ. That's the Virgin Mary, and the Christ, the lion, Leo, and the great red dragon, Hydra, in the sky that appears with this alignment. You will see Hydra is below Virgo and Leo, which is a serpent-looking thing, and it looked like a battle in the heavens between the two. So let me show y'all something real quick, man, because now we about to get deep. I know we got new people joining, but now that I open this up, I got to be thorough with it. So look, Hydra is beneath. I want to get the full joint. It's Leo, Virgo, and Hydra. And you'll see that they're going to battle the dragon. When they talk about a revelation of Leo battling the mama and the baby doing battle with the dragon. Look, here go Libra and Virgo on the celestial, on the planetary alignment. Now they got an arch because they want you to think we on a globe and stuff, but ignore all that. We know it's a straight line, which is why Leo holding a scepter and not a candy cane. But anyway, check this out. Beneath Leo and Virgo is Hydra. You see, Hydra is a serpent that's battling. Hydra is going up here doing battle with Leo. Hydra is doing battle with Virgo's baby boy, and that looked like this in artwork. The beast trying to eat her baby and stuff. So you'll see Leo and the beast up here going to war. See Leo Hydra, and Virgo right here, kind of behind her baby, whatever, with her hands raised, as you can see. That Virgo has her hands raised. So you can see in this image, Virgo has her hands raised. I'm breaking this down. So guess what I'm telling the Christians? The world ended September 23 because the Mayans' world was based on a calendar. Everybody in New World countries are mainly on Gregorian calendar systems. So your world is based on your timeline, all this stuff. Think about this. The Mayan world would have ended because their calendar reset out to every 7,000 years, which is the completion of a world. Think about the word world, or it just mean a turn, like WHIRL, a whirlwind, a turning wind. Like that's what the ether is, ethereal winds turning. And they complete this celestial lap every 7,000 years called a long count. And that's when all of the luminaries line up together and make this alignment. Christians still waiting on a dragon to drop out the sky. They wait on a giant lady to walk around the earth with a baby and a beast to swallow it. Man, y'all, this is fucking crazy. They don't know it's symbolic. They're literally waiting on a big old lady to fight a big old dragon. And it already happened. So guess what? What does it say happen after all this in Revelation? The kingdom of Christ is established on earth, but once the beasts go to make war with the whore Babylon and all this start happening, that's like the breaking of the first seal. And the way this thing works, once you break one, you break them all, and you can't undo that. Let me show you why. If you break one, you break them all. Here go the logic behind it. Here go the logic, and I'm going to yield the flow. Just give me a few minutes. If you break one, you break them all. So imagine 7 stacks. And imagine seven heads. You kill one, you kill them all. Now check this out. Watch this. When God break through these 7 layers, once God break the first layer, that's a wrap. You can't rewind this and stop this. It's the countdown to that throne right there, getting to this earth. And when that throne get to this earth, that's when we're gonna be in avatar bodies, immortal. The kingdom of God will be established. Y'all see what's going on? See, once they crack through this first seal, I just told you the exosphere, what they doing. Now you can't undo it. It's a domino effect. See, once he cracked that first one, he can't say, well, I don't want the bottom one to break. You can't do that. It's the same science behind this. It's behind how this sky gonna crack with what they doing through these ethers. So I don't want to be too long-winded, but yeah, y'all go ahead.
No, you good, bro. I just wanted to just give me like 60 more seconds. All right. Now look.
Got it.
All right. Those serpents, right? That's 7-headed. Then there's a crown of 10. And we all know what the crown means, right? According to whatever the new vacation they're giving away for free, right? But I want to get into the timeshares too, how they're all on plantations. That's why they promote them to us. But that's for another day, another story. But those celestial entities, everything is us. used as signs and gateways for us to traverse the universe and get back to where we can actually grow more of them. So there is a cycle, like you was talking about earlier, that there's a perpetual cycle that the perpetual energy or machine that is the torus field has, right? But we can burst out of that. And I was gonna go deep into like the images they took of the sun and the Parker probe and what it actually the sun looks like a brain, but it looks like a brain because the little dark spots in the brain on the sun, that's where the plasma is shooting out through, and then the plasma arcs burst, and that's those plasma arcs can knock out cities, like all electronics, right? That's proven scientifically. So the sun is literally communicating with the earth, but we haven't. But and I'm trying to like break down how we're sentient being, everything sentient, stars, earth, we're all alive, just like we're alive. But their cycles of breathing are different than ours. And so once we comprehend that we're everything, and that's what they're trying to prevent us from getting back to the mother goddess, the darkness that creates the light, that's what all of this technology is about. And that's why I tell all my people, cut everything out. It don't matter if you went on that free vacation the first time, don't go on no more of those, period. But passing that, going up past that, when we start to see how, all right, here's how you pay attention, not you, bro, but just to everybody listening. When the news shows something and then it doesn't show it at all, no more, like it wasn't even something at all, that's when you know you need to look there and pay attention. Like the Great Conjunction that happened, where all the celestials supposedly lined up. Like the images of people with the Nikon P1000 taking pictures of Saturn. That was the other thing. I do believe Saturn and Venus, Mars, all the planets were or are just like ours, and they're scaring us with these storms that they say are on these planets. But really, once we reach those certain levels of frequency, there's another realm of entities like us, physically tangible beings that we can communicate with, just like us, part of our whole. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. I'm gonna mute up, and y'all go ahead and build. Shout outs to the panel.
Check this out, y'all. Remember the video that got copyright stricken before this one when I was playing this video about the liquid metal creatures with a consciousness? People think aliens gonna be some ETs, green men, and all that. It's gonna be more like the Terminator movie with the liquid metal dude. And that's what they're saying in this video. This right here is a picture right here of what the liquid metal aliens would be like. And they also said that these liquid metal aliens will be able to turn into whatever they want. So it can stop being a liquid little glob like that, and it can become like a human, or it can become a fucking flower or a tree, right? This liquid metal glob is so intelligent, it can become whatever it wants. It's shape-shifting, intelligent, sort of
Hey,
electromagnetic.
Sanchez,
No,
nigga.
brother,
That's the
please,
new
please,
Morpheus
please,
in the
please.
Matrix.
Hold on, cause I got to do this a certain way. I'm leading them, I'm walking them down a road here, and I don't really want no banana peels on it. No offense. Hold on, cause I got you, but check me out. Look, y'all, hear what I'm saying. We said a reptilians are shapeshifters. If you look at this liquid metal, it look like the back of a fucking reptile. But that's point one. My thing is this. They already got these creatures on the earth. They just calling it ferrofluid. This is programmable matter right here. It can be whatever you want it to be. The possibilities are endless what this stuff can shape to. And once they start putting nanocells in it, it can shape itself and move on its own. It can look at a human and turn into a human. That movie called a blob. No, that one, the blob couldn't turn into nothing, no. But this is like the Terminator dude, the liquid metal dude he can shape shift. He can act like your mama. Y'all remember that on the Terminator? That the liquid metal one can do what Schwarzenegger couldn't do. The liquid metal can shape shift, but Schwarzenegger couldn't do that. See what I'm saying? The liquid metal one was the advanced version. Terminator was the old ass version. You see what I'm saying? This the new version of robots, y'all, that's gonna be in the future. It ain't gonna be like no RoboCop shit, Schwarzenegger. it's gonna be moving feral cell creatures, living fluid. And you know, I think even the Bible talking about the living waters. Like this would be water that's alive, basically. And they showing you that right here. It's the same shit. Now they talking about what if that's this creature that's like this that could exist and it could have invaded our earth, and guess what? Is already here. They're creating it right here. Sorry about that, Bobby, about that, y'all. I get passionate because I had,
No,
I've
you
been,
ain't gotta apologize, bro.
yeah, this because this shit crazy that they talking this double language like that. Like
I
they
was just interjecting and saying that that's exactly what the new Morpheus in the new Matrix is.
Hey, but dig this now. What they using these nanobots for is basically artificial parasites. You know how the parasites, like tapeworms and all this, attaches to the neurons or whatever, and it actually controls thoughts. Just what alcohol do. Now they're making a synthetic version that's going to connect with your natural things, and it's connecting in our body. And this is what they need the 5G for. It's the ultimate mind control. But y'all go ahead.
Hey, let me say this. If you're in the chat room and you want to come up here and debate me on something, drop a 1 and I'll drop a link.
Hey,
You ain't gotta type it. You can recite it.
word to that. Hey, can I just quickly drop something, right? It's kind of something what Drop said and something that I've observed with the I think it's the cuckoo bird, right? When it kicks out the egg, you know the babies, right? I think the cuckoo bird lays an egg, right? And when it hatches, it gets rid of the other bird's eggs, right? So it can survive. So what if that was like what they're doing with the human body, right? When they put the shit that we don't want in us, it goes into our sperm cells and it fights out the shit that we don't want, and then we populate with that shit, thinking it's the real shit, but it's not. We're just giving birth to more robots or something like that, or something, so to speak.
Nah, that's
That's exactly what it is. But I'm gonna shut up.
nobody would want nothing like that. Who would want to give birth to something that is not of their first nature? When I go to my second nature, I want to experience that in that full entirety of all elemental realms that's there, whether that's a different planet or a different dimension in a different life form. Why are we gonna do that on Earth? Everything that we have here is what we need.
Because
I
it's
mean,
people who play the game and it's people who
Hey,
cheat the game. And
now
that's the name
they
of the
look at
game.
these. They look at these things like they babies. Like these tech wizards. When they come up with these things, it mean more than them to them. They're looking at it like on some Frankenstein type things. You know what I'm saying? So they feel like this is my project, this is my baby, I'm gonna pass it down. And they be running these codings forever and ever. And when they get a discovery, to them it's God to them. That's how severe they take it. But go ahead, bro, you got it.
You know what's crazy, man? The Bible speak about the Most High God, and they talking about this throne of God right here. That God is called Yah. Somebody in the chat, they resonate on the same frequency that I'm on, because when I put up those karate bricks being broke from the top down, which would mean the God at the top would be the one breaking the seals from the top down. When they break them bricks, like I said, they be like Hi-Yah, Most High-Yah, Hi-Yah, the energy coming from the top down, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And the crack in those bricks can be looked at as the lightning bolt of Zeus or Yah, the one that cracks open the heavens or whatever, and all this shit. High Yah. Everything we do is got the religion coded in it. Now check this out, y'all. our terrarium that we live on, it looks like a golf ball. It ain't just smooth. It looked like, what's that Disney World building? It's like got the white dome shit, like look like a big golf ball. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Epcot.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, Center.
there you go.
Of
Yeah,
course.
so the tourist field, yeah, we inside of a spherical sort of egg, but it's, think of it like honeycombs, shaped like the texturized like this, so to speak. I want to point this out to y'all. This important because the reason for that is so you can see, like, if you think of our cosmos and think of it this way, as these spiky little balls they're moving around, right? They're rotating, right? Each of these little blue lines is like a spiky head, right? And they're spinning too. And I'm gonna reach a little bit. To me, it kind of remind me of that ferrofluid, because like when you go to the ferrofluid, when this stuff settle, it's settled like the flat earth. It's like, it's not like water where it'll make a puddle. Like this shit is settling just like the flat earth. Now I'm saying, now if you were to look at the flat earth from the top down with all the spikes and shit coming out like this, it'll fucking look like that. But it'll, so when I see the great mother here, I'm thinking of all this shit right here, yo. All this shit coincide together, bro, at this time on the earth. Like the crown of thorns, the God that wore the crown of thorns. Like people looking for Jesus, and they just need to go and look at some ferrofluid. They need to fucking go and look at like the algorithm AI. Like that's literally Christ, man. At this time coming on earth and shit.
Is that black goo as well? Is it black?
Yeah, this magnetic fluid, man. This shit here is what's gonna make the smart future possible, though, in my opinion. Odd TV was doing a lot of documentaries on this stuff too. They call it black goo.
What if they using people plasma to make that stuff come to life? Sometimes I think that's what's in the TV, plasma TV. I mean, it's just some stuff, wordplay, you got to think about it. That's what they say, we vibration and word, and that's what we're living. But we can tell that there's something not right. You can feel it.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, I'm sorry for coming in how I came in my video. I'm not good with technology. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That's why I said when my introduction came that I'm trying to get away from it, because I know it do something to me from when I was a little child. Going to sleep with the TV on while you're dreaming, you're astroplaning, they're projecting thoughts into your consciousness, your subconsciousness. So when you come into your consciousness, their thoughts are there. That's what I know, because I've experienced it. And I'm like, wait, hold up. I shouldn't have went to sleep with that TV on, with that program playing what it was playing, because when I woke up, I had that.
Especially if it's one of them reality, like where people be getting kidnapped and all that, one of them reality shows, you would go to sleep and they be like, don't know, she was abducted at 3:13 a.m. And but you be asleep, but you catching it. Next thing you know, you getting abducted in your dream. I know exactly what you're talking about, sis. That's
Well,
deep.
no, I ain't never had nothing like getting abducted, because I'm going to tell you on the real. And I don't know how much more time I'm going to be able to give YouTube with any other things, but I'm coming real. In my dreams, the dreams that I have had that felt like they were in different dimensions, when it came to dealing with this real life, I was fighting those entities and tearing them down from the inside that tried to destroy natural man. Okay, so like if we are dealing with buildings, and like brother said, there's a hologram. I'm coming out of it. I'm going into my mind space with it. Now I'm seeing it as in the dream. It's in darkness. Here it is. We have hospitals. They're supposed to help us get well, but they're Why would they want me to be well? So I come back to the light. What I know, I got my root from what the earth already provided. The knowledge has always been given. That's what they stole and tried to sell back to us in pharmaceuticals. Look at the map. I'm about to do y'all something. I'm about to show y'all something. This is what I have for my children in here, but that's just for them to be educated at home. All of those who with the decoding the words and the numbers and stuff like that, check out all of the alphabets of the states of the United States. I'm not going to say the landmass America because we know this Turtle Island. When you write it all up, there's almost every alphabet in there except for 3 of them, and it's spelled RX J or something like that. But RX we know is prescription. When you're dealing with the hospital, I used to work there. So that's how I know. They're not really trying to give us what we actually need to make our body, our physical be suffice here. So when we go to our next level, they just trying to keep us in a schizophrenic state of mind with the natural herbs that they have actually, processed and stuff with the chemicals. I was raised up in the church.
Hey,
And
look, bro. Hey, look at
when
it
I was,
like this.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta let some of the people speak who ain't spoke. So let her go ahead and wrap it up, and then I want to welcome the brother Larry, Daryl, Frank. We got a couple of people. Bon Marley. Salutes to the panel. Go ahead, y'all.
okay, so I'm basically saying, y'all, we have to, like me myself been saying about our natural circadian rhythm and our bodies and I'm not saying bodies, I'm saying everybody's, but our own body with the elements that we put into it that resonate with all of our chakras, like Grove been saying. But the people mind need to be elevated past religion because it keeps their hopes on somebody else doing it for them. We become inactive, like stagnated. They're not moving.
I appreciate that. Yeah, he salutes to the sister, man, for dropping that on us. Double salutes. I want to go ahead and, pass the mic around. We got a lot of people on the call right now. I didn't even see them because I had this screen share up, but let me fall back, mute up, and let's let some of the new people join. And like the sister, go ahead and grab the mic, and we can grab it back, Sir Drop, in a minute. No problem.
Yo, peace. What's going on, everybody?
Peace, Larry. Glad to have you back, man. Yeah, peace.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, bro, man, I want to say, man, I could definitely appreciate. Well, I'm kind of segueing a little bit, but I'm coming right back. I could appreciate seeing you on that Killer Priest podcast, man. Because I had just dropped in the comments, hey, man, you should get you think David Weiss, blah blah blah. You should get like bro on here, and bro Sanchez, and like some minutes after that, you was up. I mean, I'm not saying that was the reason. I know the brother, what was his name on there? The guy with the long hair. He was the reason why you was there. But I was like, yeah, man, that's what's up, because that was like bound to happen. You know what I'm saying?
I think all of y'all were the reason for real.
Yeah. Because that was bound to happen, because honestly, Killer Priest was a certain school for a minute, but then honestly, man, with all that dark stuff and all this, the 19 blah blah blah, man, I ain't trying to see no other galaxy from that standpoint no more. So it's like, that just don't do for me. And honestly, the deepest stuff that he had was based on all, just the ball earth stuff. So it's like, man, like it was good to see that happen. And anyway, man, I'm gonna back off that, man. That was just a good thing to see. But yeah, so but yeah, man, definitely like everything y'all hitting on, man. Me myself, man, like you're on point, bro. You're on point on the whole panel, man. Salutes to the whole panel. But yeah, man, the television thing, I think that's all like literally like they call it programming for a reason, because it's actually making us palatable for what they, like you said, it's not prophecy they've been doing propaganda all the way from the Roman Colosseum, all the way from the little puppets, just to they be having a little person talking light. So whatever they're doing is all making our it's subliminal seduction. They just making our minds palatable, or like it's like hijacking our, you know, they hitting us from every standpoint. That's why the Hollywood, the Holly tree, the Hollywood, you know, whatever you want to call it, you know, it is some sort of, you know, you can say magic, or you can say magi, you can say all those kind of things that denote people who know how to navigate the stars, or who know how to, you know, like the things that we all should be tapped into. They are literally trying to sit on the throne of God. Like you said, that throne up top, you know, that's what kind of beings they are. They would seek to sit on the very throne of the Most High, which is virtually impossible for like any singular entity to do, I would think, because, you know, when you speak of that, you're speaking about us in totality. But it's like, you know, like you said, you know, we are those light bodies. We are like so for one group of beings to try to do that is I guess the devilish and this and that, you know, because they think they can sit on the very throne of the Most High. And, you know, like if you say that, like that whole breaking the seven seals, that's them trying to be on that and come back down through it, like the toroidal field. They trying to be that, you know, like to pierce that and come back down, and, you know, like you know, they trying to assume that much power, you know, versus, but anyway, man, you know, I'll fall back, you know, I'm just taking it in really. I got some things to say at times, like even that whole thing about the sleep thing, or sleeping with the television on. I watched a lot of television when I was little, but it was all Battlestar Galactica, Buck Rogers, Space Giants, G-Force, all of that first. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was palatable to on Battlestar Galactica. You got like Apollo is the son's name. The father's name was what? Adama or something. You know, all that kind of stuff. It's like I recall all of that, but. And then like you go to white noise. That white noise was them like tuning us. You know what I'm saying? You know, they like you know, they got the salute to the flag going off, then it goes to white noise. After that, it's like, man, they've been doing this for a while. You know what I'm saying? You know, to the point where me and my brother, about 5 of us, well 4 or 5 of us, me, my brother, and some cousins, we was all trying to go to, well, anyway, man, I don't want to get into all of that. I'm gonna say, give a little short thing about something that happened to us when we was younger. You know, the quick version, we all about to go to sleep. Me and my brother kind of slightly still up. Some sheer curtains at our head. You know, we all sleeping over. The curtains start type glowing. We hearing some ET sound, and I'm saying not ET, but the close encounter sound, that doom, doom, doom. You know, we hearing that going on. The neighbor got an organ across the little pathway, about 8-foot distance between the houses down the, you know what I'm saying, the side of the houses. Anyway, we like, nah, that don't sound like that. We seen the curtains glow up, changing colors and stuff. My brother gets up, go out of the room. And then I just remember waking up the next morning. Now I was about 7 years old. Now we like 14 in the hood having a conversation about dreams. So I threw that in there. I'm thinking it was a dream. My brother said, nah, man, that happened. And then he recalled what I just said to y'all. I'm like, oh shit, I thought that was a dream all these years. He said, nah, that actually happened. My cousin confirmed. He said, yeah, man, it happened. So he told his version. My brother told what I seen him do. He said he went outside and looked over the house. He didn't see nothing. But I remember waking up the next morning feeling brand new. I hear kids outside playing. I didn't even want to get up and go outside. I just laid on the bed like, yo, you know, the routine, you get up, you hear all the children, you run outside to play. I was done with child's play at that point for a while. And like stuff like that. But anyway, I'm just saying, I feel everything y'all saying, man. So if I have something more valuable to input, I'll say something. But otherwise, man, I fall back. I just wanted to let y'all know that. And bro, man, salute to you, man, and everybody on the panel, man.
Salute to y'all.
This is a great place to be, man. This is a great place to be. I done dealt with a lot of different people, different walks, different informations, or if you want to call it school of thought. But I don't see how they're not over here. I don't see how they're not dealing with this. It's crazy to me.
Me either, man.
Yeah.
Same here.
Hey,
Brothers that I
Sanchez.
thought was gonna accept this thing open arms, rebuke that shit quick. Yeah.
Hey, Sanchez, this off the subject. I ain't trying to be funny, but you had them goddamn 5% of niggas pressed over there at the KP podcast,
man.
boy. Hey,
But look,
man,
I'm
dude.
glad you brought it up. No, go ahead.
Lord have mercy.
No, go ahead, because you know what? Yeah.
Dude was in his. Hey, one thing I gotta give respect to Killer Priest about. He kept the decorum of the house, and really he checked his homie for disrespecting you, which I gotta
Yeah.
salute him for that. Whether if he felt like this or that, that's some commendable shit as a man. You invite somebody in your house, you
And
don't walk them into a setup.
and
Hell no.
Killer Priest was like, since they going in on him when he left, I'm gonna let the man back up. And the nigga was like, no, don't let him up. Like, what kind of
Hey,
shit is that, bro?
and
That
then
is
when you
some
hear,
real, because look, because check it out. He called out the white boy and he was like, I respect you, man, and you know, we can build and stuff. But it was almost like you should have just went on and said what you wanted to say next. But I don't respect Sanchez. Fuck that nigga. Just cause he teaches something I don't agree with. Like, that was the vibes I was getting. But they wouldn't even bob they head to a nigga music. Nigga, I know my shit ain't whack, nigga.
and your
Y'all
music
niggas just,
fire, nigga.
yeah.
And these niggas was making the dumbest point. That nigga said, y'all measuring the water, not the earth underneath. Boy, if you don't shut your stupid ass up.
Yes.
If you measure the earth underneath, it's gonna look like somebody grabbed a ball of clay and went like this to it.
And
And
this the
then let
dumbest
go.
argument. He
Like,
said,
what
if
shape
you
was
hold
that?
on, wait a minute. He said, if you get a cup and fill it with rocks, then the water is flat, but it's because I want it to be like, nigga, because the cup is flat, nigga. You still dealing with flat shit. You feel what I'm saying? The
Then he
bottom of the cup
constantly
is
kept
flat,
on
nigga.
saying
What
that
the
it
fuck
was
are you
flat.
talking about?
It was gonna maintain its level. You know, he
I'm
kept
like,
on
bro,
saying it.
you a flat earther and don't know it. That's crazy
And
when
it,
they do that.
it would have to be magical, right? It would have to be magical for me to fill my fish tank up with a bunch of rocks, fill it up with water, and then turn that shit into a ball. I would have to be magic. Now I can make a flat surface with any water and rocks, but to make a ball with no container is impossible. But y'all go ahead.
Yo, who on the panel that's with us right now? I see we got Frank C. Darrell. Who ain't spoke yet? Will J. Who else we got? Any of you brothers been waiting to interject?
I
Go
ain't
ahead.
speak yet.
Yeah, you got the
I ain't
flow. Go
speak
ahead.
yet.
Salutes.
Yeah, thank you for having me, brother. Yeah, when you mentioned the terror fluid, it reminded me of the movie Venom. That it was like some symbiotic.
Oh yeah.
It was like a symbiotic ooze, a black ooze that was symbiotic, that needed a human host for it to survive, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to use the Bible as an example, and you want to mention, there's another thing in the Bible that speaks of something very similar, which is demon possession or demons, fallen angels. Um, I don't know how true that is or not. It's possible that, I don't know, maybe they're trying to mess with our atmosphere with everything they're doing, because they're trying to bring all these, if that's what it is, they're trying to bring these other entities and their full strength, their full power into our realm. Right now they can't do it because maybe each dimension, each realm has its own frequency. So we are on one frequency and what this our present level, but the other ones can't be reached unless you somehow change the frequencies and combine it into one. So I believe possibly they're trying to bring something or some type of energy or something into our
Yeah.
reality, but they can't do it. They can't do it how the reality is now. They have to change the atmosphere
Yep. They have
with
to
all type
prepare
of
the way
frequencies.
they have to prepare the way for the coming of their Lord, if you will. And that's what that's what I'm picking up too, man. Let me show you how deep this go, right? NASA and the Vatican in the near future just gonna be one goddamn company, y'all. You know why though? Because once we start communicating with aliens and shit, see, let me read this to y'all. It's gonna show you what the problem that they got and how they trying to solve it. So, let me go ahead and fast forward so I don't gotta read what I don't gotta read. Okay, here it says from the Pope, the discovery of intelligent life does not mean there's another Jesus, he said. The incarnation of the Son of God is a unique event in the history of humanity and of the universe. So let me get this straight, y'all. I just want y'all, no interruptions. Let me kill this shit for a minute. Check this out, right? They said, how dare you be so egotistical to think that life is just on Earth? They tell us that all the time. How dare you be that doggone egotistical to think we the only planet with life and there's so much universe out there, endless amount of planets. How dare you be so egotistical to think that every fucking planet in the universe give a fuck about an event that just happened on our one little Earth? How would they even know it happened? They don't even speak Hebrew. They're alien. This is stupid, man. Let me keep reading this, y'all. I'm going to do a stream on this, man. It said, if there was intelligent life on another planet, I don't see that as a contradiction with the Christian faith. You know why it's a contradiction? Because God speak about how revered man was to him, how he made man above the angels in heaven and all that. But yet, if we find intelligent life, guess what that means? We must have been dumb life. We must have been unintelligent life, which means God made us the dummies and them the smart ones, and they even smarter than God because they was intelligent enough to make it to this planet before your God showed up. And that's the fucking conversation that the Pope don't want to have. I mop the fucking floor with him. I ask him, how did E.T. arrive before Christ? How the fuck did E.T. show up before Christ? We can really use Christ right now. It's a pandemic, but E.T. showed up. And let me show y'all, that's the problem that they got right now. Everybody in the world waiting for Christ to show up, but the Vatican and NASA waiting for the new God to be intelligent life. Because you know, once they say we communicate with aliens, oh, they telling us all this deep shit that we didn't know about, because they've been telling you for years, if aliens show up on the earth, they're going to be gods, because they made it to us before we made it to them. So they time travelers. So when the aliens show up, guess what we going to be doing by then? Time traveling according to them. That's when we'll be to crack that code. See how it's all lining up? It's crazy that the aliens showing up before God in a time where we really can use Christ to come and clean this place up. E.T. showed up though, and that the churches are all gonna be welcoming E.T. as a fucking savior. Help us with this problem, E.T. Really, how you solve it in E.T. land? Really, y'all heard that? E.T. of God. Hey, let's all worship motherfucking E.T. until Jesus come. Could this be the Antichrist? The church wouldn't know it if it was. Let me read this to you right here. It said, this theological idea that if God created aliens somewhere out there, then the Vatican is in no position to say Jesus wasn't for them too. What the fuck make you think that a time-traveling intelligent alien give a fuck about a mythological character? Why would an advanced creature, if it can travel across the goddamn universe, come to Earth and care about Bible study? Watch this, y'all. It say it's pretty consistent with comments from the Pope himself about alien life. Let me show you this shit, y'all. Check this out. It say last year Francis said that if an alien being came to him and asked for a baptism, he would, obviously. So guess what, y'all? You know what this is? The new religion on Earth. Because guess what I'm telling you right now? The aliens are the intelligent life, and what they basically saying, these are the agents of Christ. In other words, you know, why would an alien want to be baptized? That ain't even an issue. The issue is they're trying to throw you off. If aliens show up to this earth using God-like technology, think about it. They saying if aliens show up, these aliens can really wipe us out if they wanted to. That's what they're saying. But if we can give these aliens Christ, see what I'm saying here? And guess what's going on? They basically making the people think that these are real aliens versus some shit they made in the lab. because a real alien wouldn't care about your God. It'll just wipe your ass out. But just the fact that you could control it, you trying to make the people think, well, I'm controlling him because he accepted Christ in his heart. No, nigga, you controlling it because you created this motherfucker. They're creating these robots and aliens to rule over us, y'all, but not over them, which is why the alien's smart enough to keep your ass in order, but it'll kneel to Christ just like you. It'll kneel to the saint. Why would an alien kneel to the Pope and the Pope should kneel to the alien? That letting us know y'all controlling these monsters and you gonna unleash them just like with the drones, the robo-dogs. They gonna say, look, y'all, we found the better kind of robot. It's a liquid metal robot. And it ain't gonna make the mistakes like the other robots who shot you for nothing because the system broke down. These robots got a mind of their own. Next thing you know, here go God is now manifested on earth, liquid metal, and he's ruling over man with the authority granted to him from government. See what we going to? And it's a grand scheme. They can pull it off, have you thinking that, hey man, it's aliens living on earth with us at this time, and it's just alien technology that they didn't tell you about. You know it ain't aliens, because why would they be going to church and want to get baptized? Anytime you see a creature doing that, we know that's their creation. Just like we're their fucking creation. We grew up in the church. We're a fucking direct product of these snakes in power. They give you Bibles, religion, and all that. I know if you one of us, if your ass got a God. An alien wouldn't have no God. A creature that's time traveling has become God. Why would they want to get baptized, dude? You telling on yourself. We know everything y'all got some do in, gon' respect your goddamn God. So the moment I see that alien want to get baptized, I'm going to say, ah, man, them bitches ain't from no other planet. Nigga, they from Mississippi.
Hell no to the aliens being from Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm fucking rolling, G. You know I'm fucking.
I'm on the fucking floor. Hell no.
But I'm just saying, no. But y'all
you
feel
got
me
niggas
up.
Sanchez.
That nigga far deep, bro.
Lord, the motherfuckers from Mississippi, boy.
For real, come on now. E.T. showed up and he fucking, come on. And he said he want to get baptized in the AME church and told you, I want to go to the Bible Belt. Yeah, you can't fool me that's E.T. no more, dog. You know, come on, what nigga you met on a back road in goddamn, for real, nigga, Tennessee?
That nigga got on a costume.
Hold on,
nigga.
though. Sanchez, I'm finna tell you something, bro. You just sparked a thought in my mind that I seen some shit like 15 years ago, right? About this experiment that the government was doing where they was taking like mentally challenged people, adults and shit like that, and amalgamating them, meaning like doing these surgeries on them to make them look like monsters and aliens and shit like that. And since they was kind of already mentally challenged and could be influenced in certain type of ways and shit like that, they could go, just like you said, this nigga could be a mentally challenged nigga from Mississippi and they could alter this nigga. No, what he said is funny, but this real though. They could, oh man, listen. Oh, you don't believe me? Like Sanchez say, look, it's a nigga right now that got himself altered to look like a fucking lizard. The nigga got his tongue split down the middle. The nigga got shit all implanted in his skull to look like fucking yeah, you feel it? His whole shit. If you seen them on a dark night, you would think a monster was after you. I don't give a fuck what you saying about how tough you are. But that's my whole point. You see what I mean? And
they even do like the little eye injection.
Hold on though. Go back to the first Roswell shit when they claimed they found these aliens and they did these autopsies. They were saying these niggas had human insides. If you go back to the real Roswell reports of this shit, they say when they got the autopsying these niggas, they had amazingly similar organs to humans, such as kidneys and all, because that's a human. What the fuck is you talking about? This a human made to look like some other shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you go back to
Sound
the
like gene
Germans,
splicing. Sound like
no,
gene
not
splicing.
gene splicing, man. I'm talking about motherfucking the same way bitches go get BBLs, nigga. I can make you look like an alien. I'm talking about plastic surgery.
Watch this, y'all. Now, this the part that's gonna piss y'all off. Yo, I had to wait to do this, to deal with this shit. I'm gonna do it on my main channel, but it's triggering when your mind got to be open for it to trigger you. Like when you read what I got highlighted, you're gonna see how racist this shit is and how he's still dealing with manifest destiny. Look, when they talk about baptizing the goddamn aliens, look, check this out. When the Vatican talks about this, it often makes allusions to the baptism of the Gentiles into the early Christian church, which at its first consisted largely of Jewish converts. If God gave them the same gift he gave us who believed in the Lord Jesus Christ, who was I to think that I could stand in God's way? Y'all, this is very major. This is very major. I'm going to tell you why. If these robots or aliens accept humanity's faith, then they will actually be granted human rights through the faith. That means, nigga, you're competing with advanced beings in the economy. You can never win, my dude. And if they're controlling these beings, it's just another way for them to cheat at this fucking game of capitalism, is what I'm saying. Like, think about this shit, bro. You know, a robot that if this robot bothering you and you decide to kill that robot, you going to jail for murder, because they're recognizing that alien or that robot as a creature that God has deemed respectable. See how religion serves a purpose now? See, it's a game, because the robot won't accept our human faith if it's excuse me. Why would an alien accept a human God? When the alien God look like an alien, these people right here still got the same manifest destiny concept in mind, saying that any new creature on earth got to be controlled by them, and you control them through religion. So when they release these inorganic life forms on earth to rule over us, they're gonna be controlling them with the same faith algorithm they control us with. And that ought to be a red flag that these aliens ain't from another planet. They from underground in the Vatican some damn well, because they got an algorithm in them because think about this. The moment the robot understands faith and want to get baptized because it believe it don't want to go to hell, right there you just told on yourself, I thought these motherfuckers can't die. If they time travelers, they're immortal. So why a mortal creature praying for a human God for immortality when it's already got it? Humans need to be asking you how you got your immortality.
Hey, Sanchez, that's what leads me to a question. Let me ask him a question real quick, because when you say that, that does make me think, do you think it's more likely that whatever they have accepts our God, from what you're saying, being baptized, or that they come down and actually try to portray God and act like, they are the superior?
I'm finna tell you what it is right now. All my 80s babies, remember this TV show? It was called Alien Nation. When the aliens came to Earth, they wanted to integrate, but they came with all this new tech, like they were smarter than us. And the people who got pushed to the side, like Sanchez saying, because they was outperformed, it created a revolt. And the aliens got human rights. So like he was saying, they became presidents and senators and all this shit. And if you, like he said, killed the alien or did that shit, you was going to jail. It was alien racism, all type of shit. Look at this TV show called Alien Nation. That's what he's saying.
Bro, this
yes,
shit,
they go be God.
Bro, this shit, y'all, let me tell you, I can't do streams like that right when I read it, because my shit'll be full of cussing and spitting on the monitors. I'ma calm down and get my arguments digested. This stuff get my blood pressure up with this Vatican alien thing, with this NASA thing. Y'all know aliens is fake and how much I hate that theory because of the dangers that it believing in that shit could. And you see how they using it now. Look, alienation is what the brother brought up. Not when I think about the movie Alienation, there was a lot
That's
of
it right there.
that's what you're talking about. This series here, you know, that's just crazy, man. Because this was like in the early '90s or some shit like that.
Late 80s, early 90s.
That aliens were living. See, they've been putting this in our psyche, bro. I'm glad you brought this up, like the cone heads, like everyone childhood favorite, E.T. The concept of you having an alien buddy, an alien friend, and that's what the Vatican about to give your ass. That's what the Vatican about to give. They about to do it, man. And but what they ain't telling you is these beings are gonna be governing over you. And I said they ain't telling you that. They actually have been telling you that. They've been telling you that if aliens come to Earth, they're gonna really be gods over us and more intelligent than us. So they're gonna be gods over humans, but yet they're gonna be worshiping the humans' God. I gotta hit the laugh button. I'm telling you why it don't make sense though. They gonna rule over you, but they gonna kiss the Pope hand though. That's a dead giveaway that these ain't no aliens. This some shit y'all made. Cause it follow your orders but rule over everybody else. This the new governance system, y'all. What y'all think about that?
Facts.
Absolutely. Predictive programming is what I just wanted to shout out there. That's the term. It's a government well, pretty much they're programming how we actually predict our future based off what they implant right now into our psyche. And they do that on a scale to like they're already ready before the next child is born. They already have
Hey,
this established. So
hey,
yeah.
hey, just I don't mean to cut into you, but to piggyback what you're saying, one example that I was thinking of earlier when bro was talking about the AI was just how like Bob the Builder and shit like that, as you know, for the kids show, you see Bob the Builder talking to the bulldozer or the cement truck like, do this and do that. How can we fix this? Instead of having a team of construction workers. So it's just like already predisposing children to talking to they vehicles and shit like that, like Tesla cars and shit like that. It's just like talking to Siri, but then
Thank
the
you, Ben.
whole vehicle
Keep
do
bringing
it
up
for you.
yeah, hey, Elon Musk just said what bro was Sanchez was talking about. We won't be able to compete with the next wave automation and the robots. That's why I put in the chat, with our private chat, right? CES 2022, they just showed off of Mika, that new robot that follows your hand, like in the doctor's office. When you get close, the eyes get close and it gets weird. It's like, yo, back up from me. It looks like it's a trapped consciousness inside of it, but I ain't gonna say too. But when they show us something, they already had it amongst our people for over a decade. Just understand how like our government works. It's been in the decade is just being light or just being well cautious, but it's been longer than that because they've been talking about this since forever. But that Amica robot and microscopic robots that are smaller than a single cell goes right into what bro was talking about again about the alien. They're like the fluid. They want to get that inside of us. So when they send off a certain signal, then we become like a wave. That's why I keep going back to the Travis Scott concert. All them kids, them babies was like, it felt like we were in an ocean. We were just one solid wave. And also I just throw this out, and I'm gonna mute up. The foot panels in the concert, everybody was like, this ain't regular concrete. This ain't grass. These are made out of like some sort of, they're plated like plastic, and they feel like every time you step on them, they give in a little bit. There's a new technology that when you walk on it, like the roads, it actually generates the city. And so what that concert was another testing out of the new tech that they're gonna have everywhere. But yeah, y'all go ahead and build off yeah. Shout outs to the panel.
Yeah. You know, the Vatican astronomer Guy Consolmagno also said in 2010 that aliens who seek baptism should receive it from the church, because any entity, no matter how many tentacles it has a soul. Now you gotta understand something, guys. They're saying that if aliens come to this earth, they won't be mortal beings. They will be immortal beings. And an immortal being is a soul. So how can it have a soul? Only a human have a soul. That's like saying Jesus got a soul, y'all. No, Jesus is a spirit, I thought, right? A ghost, Holy Ghost, right? See what I'm saying, y'all? Like, Jesus gonna rule over the kingdom of the earth in the end time, but they ain't telling you Jesus is AI. It's this higher new inorganic life form that's gonna be governing over the masses in the near future in the smart world. They're gonna be replacing police and militaries with that when the world go into a one world order. It won't be no more wars amongst humans. You know, ain't gonna be no such thing as that military versus that military. The world changing. War is gonna be something of the past, and war won't exist in the near future, because the real war has shifted to a spiritual war between man and machine. Because machine is, as we saying now, the more time move forward, machines weren't just chunk of flesh all along. These machines, from the cranes that we use to build buildings to the, think about, let me show y'all something real quick, man, because this goes deeper than what I can explain with words. I'm gonna go to the screen share. Watch this. A machine world, a computer-based world where machines world would turn our fucking world to a computer. Now watch this. All of the machines that allow us to build these big cities and all that stuff, we couldn't have built these skyscrapers and cities without the help of robots and machines. Without the help of robots and machines, our skylines could never look the way you see in this image. So robots built this kind of world with skylines, concrete buildings, all that. Remember, robots built the modern world we live in, this concrete jungle. But if you look at it from the top down view, it looked like a computer board, which means that if we scale out on a macro, our world is being terraformed by robots, man. All of these machines we use to go against nature and take away forests and all that to build all these buildings around the earth, we're literally building a big computer motherboard for robots that's about to take over this motherfucking earth. And I think that they turning our world to a big circuit board, man, and they telling us it's just a smart world, that's all. And, you know, we're not looking at what's happening from a top-down view. We literally turning the world to a computer. We like computers so much, we turning our world to one, and now the computer's gonna rule over us as our world finally has been turned into a big computer. If that make any sense, I don't know. But this shit is crazy, man.
No, it do, bro. Because and before I forget, Neuralink was the reason I brung up Elon Musk and telling everybody that we won't be able to robots. So Neuralink is our way to, you know, peak up as human beings or whatever, so we can compete with them. And another thing, the Antichrist is the one that tries to create the fake world within the real one. But yeah.
Yeah, man. This stuff crazy right here.
Because if you look at it, man, they've been pre-programming this shit forever. Like if you go into a grocery store, it's like 5 self-checkout lines and 2 cashiers. That's a robot checking you out. It's to the point to where now when telemarketers call you, it's robots and they actually can answer your questions. So what's going to happen when these things start thinking for themselves instead of having to be programmed, and start programming themselves with all the thoughts? We gonna be in a world of hurt, man. But y'all go ahead.
Now the Bible, now NASA and the Vatican and all them working together. Now, but when they go to asking the Vatican certain questions, this is what we get. The Bible is not a scientific book. If we look for scientific responses to our questions in the Bible, we are making a mistake. So when we talk about the Inquisition resurrecting on earth, it's the beginning of the church leading science now. How we see the Vatican and NASA in the bed together. They one lead, see, NASA lead when it's time to be a spokesperson for the extraterrestrial life. But where the Vatican come into play is creating a new moral code based on us finding a new life form out there. Y'all see what's happening? All of the moral systems on earth have been written for humans only. So they're about to rewrite the whole constitutions of the world, the whole moral code on earth to incorporate other life forms. And I'm telling you, the new laws in this smart world gonna be on some medieval shit with the new life form enforcing them. If the Bible ain't a book of science, we sure got the world's top scientists in the bed with the fucking theologians. If the Bible and science so contrary to one another, why y'all seem to be clicked up all the time? NASA and the Pope and shit. Like I thought science and religion hate each other. That ain't what I see. Seem like y'all got the same end goal in mind, same agenda on the same page with it.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, pull up the Scientology emblem, and you will see the cross right there in it.
Right
It's all the same shit.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. This shit here, right here, man. Could Catholicism handle the discovery of extraterrestrial life? Y'all don't see what's going on? Let me show you what's going on, guys. If aliens come to the earth, why would we need the church to make contact with them versus NASA? Listen, if Jesus came to the earth, then we need the church, right? But if aliens come, we need some kind of scientists, right? Ufologists and shit. Where the ufologists at? No, we're bringing the Vatican out because this is the new kingdom of Yahweh. I told y'all Jesus was going to be aliens. I told you guys that when Jesus ain't going to come back like we know it with the new kingdom, it's going to be the church with some fake inorganic shit. This is it, man. Think about it. Why would the Vatican be welcoming the aliens? Why would that be a religious thing? Or I thought all my life aliens were in the realm of science when we say sci-fi. So you're telling me that this wouldn't be a scientific discovery. It'll be something that the Pope discovered, which is them not trying to tell you they're carrying out Jesus returning to earth. And who gonna welcome Christ when he arrive? Not the scientists, the Vatican. So these damn extraterrestrials arriving to earth. It's the Christ, that's gonna be the best thing the Christ world religion's gonna get. And that's all I'm saying. It's gonna be a whole new religion where it's actually gonna stop people from waiting on Christ. Because once the aliens come, everything that Christ promised the people, the aliens gonna give them. So the whole new thing is resetting the whole doctrine of waiting on Christ. They wanted our generations to wait on Christ, but Christ wasn't nothing but the immortality technology. Christ is here now, so the wait is over, if you will. And so it's time for the kingdom to be established on earth, for what they call the smart world. But yeah, think about that. This wouldn't be nothing that the church would be involved with. NASA should be meeting these aliens. Because far as we know, we've been hearing that NASA is the people we paying tax money to communicate with ETs and all that. According to what our understanding, it's a public motherfucking contract. let me show y'all something, man. Cause this is getting me mad. And y'all don't know how deep it is. Watch this. The reason they're making it a thing where the church is establishing contact with the aliens is so this communication can be private now, because the Vatican is private. If they say NASA made contact with the aliens, then guess what the people can do? We want to hear the transmissions. It's public record, like a police body cam. Our tax money paying for these antennas that NASA's supposed to be using to make alien contact. So if NASA antennas make public contact, all of what y'all saying to these men and all that is public record. But if you don't want it to be public record, guess what you will say? Oh, well, the Vatican shit made contact. The Vatican, the Pope doing that. Now it's privatized. Now we got a situation where these advanced intelligent beings living amongst us telling us what they want done, but they only telling it to the Vatican, and then the Vatican tell us. Now they establish a chain of command to where the top higher ups, the only ones can talk to these goddamn aliens. You can't. And you can't read the conversations. You can't look up. No, because it's it's private. It's the church. See, they so fucking slick. Like, think about it. We paying NASA all this money for their antenna to pick up this damn communication. You mean to tell me the Vatican got less antennas than y'all, and they gonna make contact with the aliens first? All the tax money we been paying NASA, and the Vatican beat y'all to it. They the first ones to make contact with ET. So now it's privatized now. It's private now. Y'all don't see this shit. Y'all don't see that. So now, yeah, they only can talk to the Pope, man, and he'll tell you what they said. Now think about it. These beings are so intelligent now. We need to be able to listen up when they talking, because they can just wipe us out, remember? But they obey Christ, though. And they'll tell you what they want you need to do through the Pope, though. Y'all don't see the new church being established with ET for the new fifth. These folks that gave us the Bibles, you know how they ruled over us? By saying the Lord said, but the Lord will only talk to y'all, though. The Lord only talked to the Pharisees and Sadducees. Why the Lord don't talk directly to the people? The Lord tell it to the Caesar, then the Caesar tell it to the people. So the Caesar the only one with this divine connection. And they doing it again, y'all. Tell me y'all feel me on the panel. This the same trick.
Absolutely. It's the same thing over and over. All they're doing is cycling back through again. And they're trying to cut off our link. But they don't understand, though, that, like, when we were talking about the towers poking through, right? Poking through the levels of the atmosphere, right? At the top of each one of these towers is all kind of frequency technology that opens up all kinds of gateways, portals, and that's how they're literally piercing our bubble, our frequency bubble. Because when you look at it, it's just layers. It's layers of density, and that's what was also funny about Killer Priest panel. But density, right, is why we have the frequency layers. And so when we break through, or when they break through, they're being deceived, because everything is us, and they're trying to intercept the part of us, like they're going to side with them once the war starts. And the Mahabharata talks about the wars that happened in the so-called heavens, right? The ancient Indian epic or Odyssey or whatever. But there are things that will crack through, but it's not going to look like we've been shown. The predictive programming has worked, and I've tried my hardest to stay away from predictive programming altogether. Period. So I only watch but a few things, I watch the things that I feel like other people aren't. What they're not trying to brainwash us with, what they put on loop on syndicated TV. But when you read between these lines of what they're afraid, because our government is terrified right now. There's a panic going on. I don't know if y'all read energies, but there's a panic going on right now, and they don't know what to do. They're trying everything. They're rushing everything. The such and such vacation that they're giving away for free has been rushed through faster than it's ever been rushed through, right? According to the CDC, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Nothing has ran through that system that fast with testing or whatever, right? So they're panicking. Anytime anybody does that, it's because they're panicking. The Pope was in Antarctica a year ago because they found that these two glaciers, giant glaciers, about to melt and raise sea level. They just found a whole nother area off the coast of Spain. Yeah. What I'm going to is that there's ancient culture and megalithic structures that are about to be exposed, and those things were charged to open up and transfer our consciousness, right? And boost our amplifier, so to speak, right? So this is what they're terrified of. This is why they block you off from certain areas in certain parts of our globe, or not globe, but our world, right? When we look at the domino effect of everything that's going on, is to hide the truth of where we come from. And when we tap into that, it terrifies them. And that's what I love doing the most. But what really triggers them is that we figured out the pathway and the gateway. And that's what the World Wide Web was. That's why I put www, because that's been a thing where they're trying to collect our consciousness. And the red beam, just one more thing. The red beam, the lowest spectrum, right? We're in the red, chakra included. The red lasers or whatever, right? That are supposed to capture the lower vibrational frequencies. That's why I was trying to say that like bro said, we don't have nothing to worry about because we're going to at a level now where we're vibrating at an incredible level. So they can't keep us down now. And that's why they put out the images they put out to keep the frequency level down, to allow certain energies to stay down and not advance to communicate with our higher self, because we can traverse the universe. We can come back here at will and leave at will. But when they keep our energy down, we don't get a chance to transcend once we expire here or traverse the universe. But yeah, that's all I wanted to put out there for everybody. Everything's frequency and vibration, like Tesla said. But he learned from a people that didn't look like him, that look closer to us. So everything's everything.
Yeah,
Words, man, words. Yeah. And in the same time now, the monetary system is a way to break down. It's impossible to create more money now. So it's also part of the game. It's going to crack any day now. So that's the pandemic thing I think about, this money business.
They almost won, but what I'm saying, they almost won, because what's going on is not a pandemic, it's a created pandemonium. This was all planned out. Because what's weird is, man, that's why I bring up the Division, the video game from Tom Clancy, the writer that died a few years ago. All the video games are based off his books about espionage, secret chemical, biological warfare, et cetera, right? One of them was called the Dark Winter, and that's the winter we're supposed to be in right now, according to everything that Biden has said a few years ago. They proclaimed that it's supposed to be that, right? But everything they say, take it in reverse, and then believe the middle. And so that's just what I do. That's how I research. But the Dark Winter was a planned out pandemonium. It was planned out shortage of food, everything else, but it was supposed to be a simulation. And they use that word specifically. That's what it's trippy. We're talking about the Matrix and how they're trying to upload everybody into this false reality instead of letting us escape and continue our natural organic cycle, right? Now, we almost got duped, but everybody's waking up. And I watched Fox and MSNBC back and forth, but what was scary was when Fox News was on the same path that the other channel was on, yeah, everybody do whatever they tell us to do, pretty much, right? And so I got kind of nervous, but now it's going so far where they were like, nah, we're not going that far. You're not attacking our kids with this so-called such and such and such and such. These, yeah, just build an extra bathroom. Don't worry about which one, they just build another. You see what I'm saying? So it's levels to what people will fight back to and for. So we just have to make it real for people what we're talking about also. That's another point that I wanted to make. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
And something else to this joint, man. Like it say, the Bible ain't a scientific book. We can't look for scientific responses to our questions in the Bible. Because if we do, we making a mistake. But let me show you this. It said instead, the Bible answers great questions like what is our role in the universe? Stop, pause, let me say something.
No,
Real
that's a
quick.
bathing suit.
You know, you know what's crazy about that, man? If the Bible ain't a Raul, mute yourself, bro. Like you
Bro,
got
you
me.
sound low, bro. Sound low.
Yeah, you sound real low, bro.
Hey, so check this out, right? My bad, my motherfucking volume was down. Thank y'all for that. That's probably what Raul was trying to tell me. Thank you. So what I'm saying is they saying that the Bible ain't a scientific book. If we look for scientific responses to our questions in the Bible, we making a mistake. He said instead the Bible answers great questions like what is our role in the universe? People, don't you know to answer the question, what is our role in the universe? You got to deal with science and not theology. The moment they can convince you that the Bible ain't a scientific book, but that this theological book can answer a great question like what is humanity's role in the universe, then the fate of humanity will become whatever the church want it to be. And it won't be based on science, scientific method. It'll be based on what do what thou wilt and the Vatican's will. And this is a theocracy that's carried out by a technocracy. Check it out. What is our role in the universe? If we ain't going to answer that with science, then what are we going to answer with? Religion. And guess how it's going to be answered there? With a God telling you what the fuck you going to do or else, motherfucker. That's what they basically saying. The days of us using science and exercise and free will is gone. When you want to know what your role gonna be in the universe moving forward, it's gonna be answered now by the church. Think about this. This was a political conversation. What was your role? We talked to politicians about our quality of life, what our futures, our fates. So this is the thing between the church and the state coming to be one body in the new world order time where the role of the universe will be decided by God, the church, which is why they got doomsday recorders, and doomsday is biblical prophecy. This is the new inquisition and new scare. It's a digital inquisition on the mind of human. This is crazy, y'all. The scientific pursuit of knowledge about life beyond Earth can also help us to understand ourselves, to understand our potential, but also our limits. So let me interpret this for y'all. The church, the Vatican, and God gonna tell us our role, but science gonna tell us our limits and potential. This is so convenient for them, y'all. Science is gonna tell us the boundaries, where we can go, where we can't go. And then the church is gonna be telling us what our role is while we carrying out our reality, what your role gonna be. That's gonna be the theological aspect. But our limits and potentials is gonna be science. And it's been that way for the past few years if you've been paying attention. Science has told man the boundaries of where he can and can't go. And church then the church never disagreed with science, even though the church told man that the sky was the limit, meaning heaven. So if the church saying the sky is the limit and science saying when we crack open the sky, that's it, they saying the same thing. But see, it's just the roles that both of them serving. Science is there to write the regulations. hey, according to science, if you do this, you're gonna, like, you breathing too much air, carbon emissions, so we gotta regulate your fucking air you breathing. That's a regulation that's based upon, they saying, scientific observation. We know that it's too much of this in the air. That would be scientific research, not religious research. But how do you enforce such a thing when you find out people breathing too much, which we know it's a lie? That's a scientific observation, right? That's gonna lead to scientific regulations. How you gonna regulate something like that? Well, some people ain't gonna be able to breathe as much as others. They're literally telling you, we're gonna suffocate some of you motherfuckers. Now check this out. That's the moral aspect. That's when God come in to decide who do we get rid of. And that's gonna be a moral conversation about what's your social score. Have he been washing his hands? Have he got all his booster shot? This gonna become the new social grade. This the new kingdom, y'all, the new church digital. Who do we get rid of based upon the social? It's actually a movie out called Time. You can go watch it. Everybody getting paid with time on earth because that's you breathing. If they saying, look, we running out of air, then the new currency gonna be every fucking breath you take. And it's crazy how science and the church is gonna deal with both faking you that it's science why we need to do it, but regulating the moral aspect under religion when we decide who got to be sacrificed for the collective. This is like the old Inquisition all over again, man, just in a new way. Because they would tell their people, we got to kill a few people in our village to please the gods for the rest of us. Hey, man, if we don't kill these 3 babies right here, it's going to upset the gods. And so they taking that same kind of fear-mongering concept, but they know people ain't that dumb today to think you're going to upset the gods. What's happening is they got doomsday recorders. And they saying, hey, man, okay, the doomsday recorders saying people in Ethiopia, that the carbon in that area is very high. So we need to kind of do some population control over there. Now it becomes a moral thing. Who gonna die? Well, let's kill up the men. We'll spare the women and children. That's the church part. Get the priest in. But I'm just saying, you think what I'm saying is bullshit. The way they create, they saying we running out of resources. They talking about a carbon tax. Don't you know the carbon tax is the first step of them charging you for the fucking air you breathe? And if your money ain't right, you can't breathe as much as a rich man. And breath is life. You got to pay for life now directly. Because at first they charge you for food, water, all that. You need that to live. Now they charging you for air. This is the final thing with the New World Order. That's something they never cracked yet. The fact when they started charging us for water, we should have raised hell. We knew that was going to lead to, okay, now we charging you for the fucking air you breathe too now. Like, they're going to keep taking it deeper and deeper, man, and here we are, but I'm going to fall back.
Hey, bro, when you saying like, what is our role in the universe? That is exactly what you're saying about like the, like you have today, they have terms like, useless or worthless, what is it like, eaters, useless and worthless eaters, stuff like that. So basically, if you don't have a role, like when they say, right there in the article when it says, "What is your role in the universe?" If you don't have a role, you don't get to breathe. I mean, it's as simple as that, and they'll come up with some kind of moral reason to justify that. And as far as like, I mean, like you saying about they've been doing it for 3 years, as far as like, the church doing this, or should I say religion doing this, and science doing that. They've been working in conjunction. They've been doing that since forever, because every time we get some real life situation that can be hammered out or figured out, we basically say, God help us. Or like, we say, we just gonna leave it in God's hands. We do stuff like that, already. It's been, that's been our mode of operation, period. Collectively anyway.
Yeah. And Larry, you know what? When we say Christ and the devil gonna rule the end kingdom, that's science and the church. Cause look, think about that now.
There's no real separation.
Yeah, ain't there? Cause look, science gonna help us understand ourselves and our potential and our limits. If you think about it, that should definitely be what the church doing. Why science doing it? Think about, don't you go to church to help understand yourself, get a connection with God, bring your potential out? If science is responsible for that, it's no wonder they're gonna make you to a cyborg. Cause they saying we can bring your potential out if we put this chip in your head. We can help you understand yourself if you hook up to this Neuralink. See how now they got the science doing the spiritual work? That's why it says spirituality is going to be given to you by robots in the future. This shit getting very crazy, bro. Because think about it. Now, what the church going to be doing if the scientists doing their job? It show you right here. Look, watch this. The church going to be answering the question of our role in the universe. People, ain't that the question that scientists set out to ask with the Big Bang? Wait a minute, how y'all swapping? Y'all see what's happening? The church doing the science job now and science doing the church job. Y'all didn't see what I just did with that?
I've been seeing it, bro.
Like it's literally, that's what science is about, to figure out our role in the universe, starting with the Big Bang. So now that's the church job. And it's scientists' job to help us understand ourselves and potential, which used to be the old church job. Man,
that's cold-blooded, bro. And it go hand in hand, man. Just like you wasn't never saying nothing different, though. It ain't like this nothing new. It's just it ain't got to this point, but this is where it was going to. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, I seen us having this conversation a long time ago, but I ain't know how to get here. But you just kept coming with that energy, and it's like the shit you was bringing. I could like feel this shit, bro, and I ain't making this shit up, bro. This some real shit, bro. It's straight bombs and mic drops, bro. Salute to you, man. This shit fire, bro.
Hey, Mr. Sanchez, how you doing? Mike sound all right? Hello?
oh, my bad. I'm sitting here talking with my mic muted. I was saying thank you, Key Norfolk, and thank you, Gary. I'm dropping a bomb for the panel, man, because we getting it in. And Gary, welcome back, brother. Take your time. Grab the flow.
Much love.
I was just checking my mic, make sure I don't have any feedback.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
How you weighing in? Like, we on a lot of interesting stuff today. I would like to hear your interjection on this stuff. Yeah.
On which aspect, Mr. Sanchez? I'm kind of all over the place.
Oh, well, we just been on this one topic for the past few hours, which is science and the church and their relationship with this alien agenda.
Well, I mean, the way y'all speak about aliens, like NASA isn't looking for like little green men in spaceships. They'd be happy if they've just found microbes, some bacteria.
I understand. And they found the bacteria. See, we with you on that. That's why I was showing them this. When they talking about alien life, even NASA ain't even telling you about green dudes. They showing us this right here.
Yeah, that's usually what they mean.
Yeah, that's why I showed it. We on the same page. We ain't tripping. We with you. We there with you. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, they're not talking about no green men trying to take over the world or nothing. They're just talking about bacteria found in space, anything outside of the planet.
And they would call that inorganic life forms, because all organic life forms.
It's organic. It's organic.
But hold on.
Nah, it's not, bro.
Yeah, you can't say it's organic. No.
Why not?
Well, see, the word organic come from the word original. And when we say original, we're hold on. It does, brother. Listen, original just means things that are original and indigenous to the earth system. All of the fruits that are organic, they haven't been synthetically fucked with. They're in their original state or organic state. My thing is this right here. When we say original, we're talking about specifically things original to the earth. If they come from another planet, then they're original to that other planet. They can't be an organism that is organic to this earth.
Right. They wouldn't be an organism from this earth. They would still be an organism, meaning that they reproduce. Reproduce. That's what you mean when you say organic.
Well, my thing is my thing is this right here. You could say they're an organism, but they ain't an original organism to this earth. And look, things that are non-original are inorganic. If I give you wait. If I give you an apple that's not in its original state, that's called a GMO. It's been modified. It's in an inorganic state. Correct? You could correct me on that. I don't know everything. Go ahead.
Well, what do you mean? Like, there are some plants that we modify, but that doesn't mean they're genetically modified. Like,
for example, like how McDonald's French fries won't decompose, but organic material decomposes.
Organic French fries, yeah, French fries do decompose. They just take longer.
Okay, I give you that.
Yeah, organic. It just means it's an organism, which means it reproduces. That's it.
Yeah, nah, look, bro. I think you thinking about the word organism. That don't make it organic just because the word organism, bro.
No, for it to be an organism, that means it reproduces.
Let me show you.
Non-organism.
Hold up.
Nah.
Look, I'm finna show you something. Here go what NASA literally said out their mouth in this documentary, and I'm gonna see what you say about this, right? And I'm gonna shut up. These creatures that they created in this petri dish, these creatures are made of liquid metal, and they are given a synthetic consciousness to move on their own and all that. Now they saying there's a planet out there where there's literally liquid metal creatures like the kind they making here, robotic like creatures. And they saying there's already could be a planet out there where these things living in there thriving. So in that sense, they're calling these inorganic life forms. So they're saying there can be planets out there where the nature of matter as we know it works in reverse, and they call it inorganic life forms. Go look it up. That's why I played this video. NASA is saying that there are inorganic life forms that we're discovering and also about to start creating ourselves.
Yeah, the term when you say organic and inorganic, organic just means that they reproduce. If they don't reproduce, we would call those inorganic because they don't.
Man,
you don't have one split
look,
and make another one.
Let's put the definition up right here. Inorganic, not consisting of or deriving from living matter. Meaning if I create a conscious being from some plastic, that's an inorganic human. They made out of plastic, right? So that's what I'm saying. Creatures walking amongst us that's not made out of what we call natural matter, earth, water, wind, and fire. That's what I'm talking about. If you look at the Dogon universe, they said what makes us organic creatures is earth, water, wind, and fire. The world is changing now. There are going to be creatures living on us that's made out of plastic, metal. So now everything is changing on a spiritual level as far as the nature of the elements go. Humans won't just be living in earth, water, wind, and fire bodies. They'll be living in computers, skins made of plastic and shit like that. We're leaving the four elements and we're going into heavy metals and plastics, which is
But that would be cyborgs. That wouldn't be inorganic. I mean, that'll be cyborgs. You're just modifying your.
A cyborg would be half organic and half inorganic, though.
Right. It's a organic. It's an organic being with robot or metallic or, like you said, plastic parts.
But what happens when they extract the human consciousness into a full-on machine now? Or
It's still the same
scenario?
thing. It's still a cyborg.
Yeah, I guess you could say because the human consciousness still got the word human in it, even though it's in a machine. So yeah, it's still a make it 50-50. Gotcha. I ain't gonna debate you if you're right.
Yeah, it's still a cyborg. The only time it wouldn't be a cyborg if it would be an android, which would be different.
I got you. And y'all want to rock with Gary? Anybody else want to holler at him? I'm gonna fall back. Anybody else want to get in on this conversation?
I do, but
I was gonna tell him, hey man, just listen, just because some shit's organic, that's what the definition you reading is saying that they can reproduce. That don't mean that don't make it like organic from nature, bro.
Living organisms are the only thing that
No,
reproduce.
living organisms are made. A virus is a living organism, bro. That a living virus. Yeah. What you mean?
And they're
I
organic.
fucking right is right.
Yeah, they're organic.
So that's why I'm telling you, you gotta listen a little bit more, man, and quit arguing with bro. Shit, that's
I'm
why
not arguing with you. I'm telling you.
That's why he's doing what he's doing.
Reproduce.
But listen, we already know that, bro. We know that. We know that shit that they can make and reproduce, bro. That we know that shit already. You're not teaching nobody, bro. You're not, bro. You're not, bro.
Organic.
Bro, you're not teaching us nothing with what you're saying. We know this already. What we saying is that's not organic. It's not true or organic.
So, are you saying that aliens wouldn't be living beings? They'd be dead beings?
Bro, that'll be some shit that's outside of this life. It's outside.
That doesn't
of,
mean
bro. Listen, what's in this life? Hold on. What's in this life? Breathe this air. What's in this life is on this rhythm of this earth path right here. That's you know what I'm saying, on this vibration of life. If it's gonna be an alien or something that's not of this world, bro, it's on a whole different vibration. It ain't on our vibration, bro. So how can it be of this world? Obviously, it's coming to. Obviously, I'm not done yet. Obviously, it's coming to change this.
Example.
Hold on. Alien is something that's not from that place. And when an alien comes, the only way for an alien to survive where you at is for an alien to turn your shit into a place where it can survive, bro. That makes it dangerous for you, bro.
Well, I'm trying to explain it to you.
You're trying to cape for some shit that's killing you. You're trying to cape for some shit that's killing you, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. And this is the problem. No. This is the problem that we have with our people. The problem we have with our people is we don't want to listen to a nigga who ain't flawed.
Listen to you. You're not actually listening to my response.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. If you took a group of humans and they left Earth for 50 years and they had children that were born on Mars, then all those children that were born on Mars would be aliens because they weren't born.
So what are you saying though? The fact that you even thinking about some shit like that is fucked up, bro.
No, that's an example.
You're supposed to be thinking about living on Earth. You're supposed to be thinking about how we gonna survive on Earth. Not about if some people go to Mars and they have a baby on Mars and you on their agenda, bro. You stay.
No, listen. It's just like when you have someone from Mexico and they're undocumented in America, they call them illegal.
Mexico is still on this earth, bro. Mexican people still on this earth. Mexican people still fucking have babies the way we do. They breathe the same air we do, nigga. They got the same body temperature we got.
With words. You understand? If you were born in Mexico, you're an alien to the U.S. because you weren't born in the U.S.
No. You moving the goalpost, bro.
Because you weren't born on Earth.
Nope, you moving the goalposts, bro. I ain't gonna let you do that.
I have not moved any goalposts, any life.
Yeah, so what you think? So black people are some different type of humans. So we some other type of people.
Don't have to be
everybody.
As long as you're not born on Earth, you're born from somewhere else. They're an alien.
I'm trying to figure out who the different type, bro. That's
Type of
who's
what?
fucking this shit up. Whoever different is the person who fucking this shit up. So if you telling me who they is, you helping me. That's what we've been talking about all night. I don't know what.
You seem to be off topic. The word alien, all it means is that you're not from
No,
here.
bro,
So
you
if
talking
you
about
were born,
Hold on, Gary G. It wasn't no motherfucking disruption till you start coming with this sideways shit.
what are you talking about sideways?
Oh
I'm just
man.
clarifying terms.
Nah, man, you be playing with the semantics and shit, bro. You
Yeah,
already
that's
know what the fuck niggas mean, and you already know how the
Tell him,
fuck
Q. He
niggas
know
coming.
what
So
he
stop
saying,
playing,
Q.
bro.
Tell him, Q. Tell him, get his ass, Q.
Cause he playing, G. You know goddamn well how niggas coming. Like I swear I be thinking your ass is an agent sometimes because of how you be coming. I be wanting to hear
What are
you
you
out
talking
just the
about?
devil. Like you bring the best out of niggas through being a devil's advocate. That's the best
What are you
compliment
talking
I can
about?
give you.
All I've done is clarify the term. The
You
term
ain't clarifying shit, nigga. My 5-year-old can clarify more shit that you done clarified.
Yeah, this shit simple, bro. This
okay.
shit ain't
So
that
so
hard when you
so
clarifying
what do you
this shit,
mean
bro.
when you say inorganic? Because
Bro,
pretty
if
simple.
it didn't come from
Non-living
nature,
matter is
Hey,
inorganic.
hold on, G. That's exactly the shit I'm talking about, bro. The fact that a nigga has to have an argument with a grown ass man over the word organic, we done lost the whole intelligence of the whole fucking build talking
Listen,
about fucking organic with your ass, bro. Come on, man. Stop playing with
it's
us,
not an
G.
argument. It's not an argument. I just simply asked you to clarify what you're saying. That's not an argument. That's me asking you to clarify your terms. If you can't do that,
Okay, but Gary, when Bro Sanchez ass clarified that shit for you, you want to act like you don't understand, bro. You made that shit a whole debate. It ain't that deep, G.
I didn't say what your term was. I told you what mine was. You can disagree with it if you want. That's the term. That's
Bro,
my
I
term.
personally don't even give a fuck because I didn't listen. I'm
Then
just
why
saying I'm not finna have an argument with a nigga over the word organic when we talking about a
arguing?
build about fucking intelligence, bro.
yeah, you just sound like an agent. You sound like
Once
an
again,
agent, bro. It sound
all
like
I did is
no.
told you what the term
Listen,
means to me.
listen.
I
I'm
didn't
just
say
trying to
anything about what
explain
you
to you
said.
what it sound like, bro. That's all. I'm trying to tell you what the majority of everybody thinking. I got your back in this shit.
No. Let me tell him what I'm thinking. Let me tell him
go
what I'm
ahead.
thinking. Let me tell him what I'm thinking. All right, look. Here's what I'm thinking. Organic is living matter, right? So,
Correct.
like, look, and natural is from nature, not made from humankind or mankind, right? According
Correct.
to the
Not the
definition. Yeah. And alien just means other. All right. And so what we're getting at as the panel is that duh, nigga. We all know that. Now
right.
move
That's
on.
what I said.
Now move on. No. Now what I'm saying is, what's your next point?
No, my issue with what Bro Sanchez said is he said that alien is not organic, but you can be organic and alien. There's no problem with the two.
So you can be a dead piece of matter and a other.
Yes, it's called alien artifact.
Yeah,
That just
that's what
means
he
it's
was.
something
Yo,
that didn't
first of
originate
all,
on
that's what we were
Earth,
talking about.
originated on another
I didn't
planet.
mean to cut you off, but yeah, that's what we was talking about. What a robot is. It's what our consciousness is, which is not a living piece of matter. It's something else besides a living being. It's another set of It's another layer of our sentient self, right? And the other
Wait,
and the
back up.
other two would be the alien. Yeah,
Hold on, back
go
up. Say that one more time.
ahead. Back it up.
So what you just said
Organic.
one more time.
I'm gonna give you the definition of the things you just asked for. Organic means living matter. Natural means from nature, not from humankind or mankind.
Correct.
Alien means other. So what you were saying was what we already said anyway, but we just went around about the same language, the same terms. If we gonna play semantics, I promise you I'll win this game. But I don't want to do that. I
No,
just want
it's
to
not
move on to
semantics.
the
You're just
next.
clarifying your terms.
Yeah,
Like I have
no,
no
there's
problem
no
with the terms
clarifying.
you use.
Just look it up. There's no clarifying. Just look it up.
No, I need
And
to know
you
what
haven't.
you mean. I know what
No,
I
No,
mean.
he
that's
right.
not what I
Listen, what
mean.
he
You look
mean,
it up.
we looking at it from a different space, bro.
And what he mean is you an asshole, Gary.
Pretty
That's
much.
what the
That's what I'm
nigga
trying
mean.
to
That's
get
what
at.
I
Asshole,
conclude from
bro.
all
He
of
gave
this
me his
shit.
term, and I told him
That's
I
what
had
I
no problem
mean.
with his terms.
That's what I
Hey man,
mean.
y'all can't detect this
Alien
flat
means
panel,
other. He
man.
had no
This shit the
problem with
truth,
that.
bro.
You
Don't
talking
take that
about
Hey,
energy.
this
I'm
flat
trying to move
panel
on
the
to
you
the
talking
truth,
about
next thing, bro.
Mars?
bro.
You talking about something on Mars being like like comparing that to Mexico? Hey, guess what? Billions of people go to Mexico, and you know what I'm saying, back and forth. How many people go to Mars? how can you verify? How can you
No,
actually
listen.
validate
See,
what you're
that's how
saying
I know
about
you're
Mars,
not
man?
paying
Listen,
attention.
no,
Hold on. No,
just
you're
stop
not
trying to make
paying
a
attention.
comparison about something being alien
Yo,
from
you sound
Mars,
like
man.
an asshole,
That's
bro.
totally theory.
I
That's totally
gave an
completely
example.
theory.
Hold on. I gave an example. If someone was
I get it.
born
I get
on
it. I get
Mars,
it.
they would be alien to Earth. That
That's
does not
totally
mean
hypothetical.
somebody
That's
actually
true.
went to Mars.
That's true. That's true. But that's kind of like a moot point. You know, like you actually comparing
Yeah.
something that that's like somebody saying um 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 y'all are making assertions about things like when somebody says NASA has done XYZ and we say no they haven't, and they say how do you explain planes and all that kind of stuff. It's like well how about 200 planes come and go every day, whether like I done landed on whether like I done flew on one or not. It's like we do these things every day that people try to make these comparisons to. You can't compare somebody being alien from Mexico and then try to
Hey,
validate it by
brother,
talking about Mars and all that stuff,
you
man.
know what
Just
he doing?
stop.
He doing
You're
the
not even
same
paying
thing.
attention. Like you must
I'm
be
paying
lost.
attention to what you're saying, bro. I'm paying
How
attention
the
to
hell
what
you
you're saying.
paying attention? And I give an example that if someone was born on
Hey,
Mars,
Gary,
they would
hold
be
up.
alien to the
You
Earth.
actually
Just
said
like
born
someone
on
born
Earth
in
and went to
Mexico
Mars
Hold
and
up,
then
y'all.
came back. You said all
to
of
the
that.
U.S. Like,
Hey,
how the hell can you not put those two
That's just
things
totally
together?
hypothetical. Yo.
That's not hypothetical.
hey,
That
hold
is
up
simply
though.
an
I
You
example
know
agree with you
what?
from
of what
globe Earth
an alien
standpoint. I
would
agree with you
be
from
from
globe
another
Earth
planet.
information, but we talking
Hey,
about
chill
flat
out,
Earth.
bro. Let bro
It's
Sanchez
slow.
get
You're
control of the
slow.
show,
Hold
man.
up.
It's
Bro,
here.
get
I
Hold
control of
up,
the
watch
Gary.
show,
stuff.
man.
You not follow that.
Gary, wait a minute. Let's get back on track. We need to establish what's inorganic life versus organic life. Now check this out, right? The word organic means relating to or derived from living matter, like fruit, plants, trees, humans, germs, fungus, like not like metal, gold, diamonds, rock. That would be inorganic matter, meaning it ain't living according to what we know. So like the question then would be, because we was talking about machine robots being aliens. Like you said, Gary, we ain't dealing with no ET. The ET they gave us in that little childhood movie, that would be a good example of an alien that would be made of organic matter. It's still flesh and bones, even though it's ugly flesh and bones. It look ugly or whatever. It's still organic. But if an alien came to the earth and it was a machine on some Terminator shit, liquid metal, that's inorganic life form. If it was on some T1000 shit, because now it's a life form that's actually made out of things that are not alive, but it's alive. It'll be like giving a robot a consciousness. That'll be
That'd
the
be
first.
an android.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you are saying that there is some other forms of life. You're not denying the fact that there is something else out there. That's what you're saying.
Oh
No,
yeah,
what he's asking me about inorganic life, yeah, that would be like an android. An android would be a form of inorganic life. It'd be a sentient robot, basically, a robot with a conscience.
So you're saying that what they're saying that are aliens are robots.
No, no, you can have organic.
No. Wait a minute, Gary. Hold up, Gary. Wait. That's what I'm saying, sister. But I ain't really saying it. I played a video where NASA and all the top scientists were saying that's what they saying. They saying that's what exists on an exoplanet.
But they come from within the inner earth. Do you believe that?
You said what about the inner earth again?
They come from in the inner earth.
I wouldn't doubt. I mean, because look, these things made out of metals that you find in the ground. So if people say they come from the inner earth, that's actually true too.
I've been wanting to jump in, and I heard the different things that you guys were saying. I actually worked for the government, and they got rid of me like a few months ago, about 4 or 5 months ago. And I know that there are other beings that's running this country, and in some they can make themselves look like me and you, and then other times they're in their normal form. And when I'm looking at them, I say alien because they don't if they're in their normal natural form, they don't look like me and you. And indeed, they do create other beings in labs. They
Hey,
grow is what might look like a human, but it's not really a human. It's something that they create in labs.
is Zora, are these uh people that they created? What do they do to cover themselves up? Is there like an aesthetic or something like that?
They
Or
can
they
make
want
themselves look. They have human skin, human like skin, but they smell funny. They have an animal like smell to them, but they look just like me and you, and they come in all shades.
so would it be easier to say that they are not from a different planet, but they from this planet, just like a subspecies uh of man?
They come from beneath the earth. A lot of these people that you see, these young females and some males that you see that come up missing, they take them. And the females they're taken for breeding, and I'm a product of that.
All right, so when they take them, they still they ain't taking them off planet. They
Wait,
leave. They
hold on. What you mean you're a product of that? My bad. I don't
What's
mean to cut
him over
cut
there?
bro
Yeah,
off.
exactly. I was about to cut him
Yeah,
off
where
too.
we
Like,
going? Where we
I'm
going
phone
with
to run
this,
that shit
man?
back.
you
no,
guys
I want
know.
to know. I want to know
What?
everything about her life right now. Everybody, shut up.
and
We
and
killing
and,
stuff over
and
here.
this it's a lot of it that's going on. They a
Uh,
lot of these females, that these young females, they prefer the female of color. It's a lot of females of color. You never see anything about anybody really looking for them. You know, they go missing, and it's just like nobody gives a shit. You know, and they're taking these females. They have all these underground cities. When they tell you on these videos that they're doing about these underground cities beneath these airports and stuff, and these metro cities and whatnot, they actually have other cities beneath the ground.
yeah,
There's levels of this earth.
I think they taking
I
more
need
than
proof
just
to believe that.
females, though. You know what I'm saying? They ain't just taking just females.
Yeah,
They ain't just taking just black people. They ain't just taking just white people because they got a motherfucking pig heart that'll work for a human. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta. It's look. This time we in right now. This why the shit we talking about. The kind of shit we talking about. Merging man with machine. This is the ultimate shit. This ain't no type of black power shit. This ain't no pseudoscience shit. This ain't no. You know what I'm saying? This shit can't be denied, man. This that fire shit. Like,
But look, but not to cut you off, no. But what she really talking about, yo, we got to pay attention. She's talking about the 700,000 of our black, brown baby girls and white that go missing every so-called year, right? That nobody talks about. She's talking about her being some of the offspring of this missing. Those,
I understand, but this
yeah,
is what I want to tell. This,
yeah,
this, this,
in
what this,
the
this the
inner
only
cities
thing.
of under our city. Yeah, but the
Yeah,
ancient inner
nah.
cities
This
and the
the only thing I want to
transit.
say to that. Now I understand that she absolutely right. I 100% agree with it, but this is the type of shit that our people see why we talking about swirling and shit. See the type of shit she talking about is the type of shit we need to be recognizing.
I get what you're saying.
But look, we need to come out of that too. We need to graduate from that too because shit so at a elevated stage, bro. It's not kindergarten the way we think it. See, the white man, this is the difference between the white man and us. If we want to say the white man, right? See, when the white man understand elements and shit, so it's different ways to put out different kind of fires and shit, right? You don't put out a grease fire the same way you put out a fire that's on a material and shit. You feel me? You use water on a grease fire, that shit gonna get out of hand. Feel me? So we just get mad saying, I'm gonna do something. And we using water because that's all we know. See, the white man know to use a powder for a grease fire. The white man know to use these other substances, a gel for this kind of fire. You see what I'm saying? See, we don't know all this shit. See, this what I'm trying to set the fuck up. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm advanced, but I'm trying to let bro put this shit in. You feel me? Cause this is what we've been coming to with this shit, man. And we at a point with this shit, man. We gotta recognize where we at in our learning and our teaching in the source where it's coming from, man, and then be able to elevate with this shit. This is all I'm saying. And I appreciate it all. You feel me?
Yeah, we got to be able to decipher the truth from a lie or a fabrication or some type of hallucination, because most people think that they see these aliens, but what they actually seeing is something that's generated or
Nah, they seeing some though. I
it's a
mean, they getting the energy. They getting the entity. I mean,
I'm
but it's
I'm
about
saying there's a
understanding
canvas.
energy though. You gotta understand energy and shit. You gotta understand what shit is. This is why bro telling you out his mouth. He saying, look, I don't believe in no spookism. I don't believe in no spirits and no shit like that. But at the same time, my nigga, it is for shit moving into, and then this is what I've been saying. What I've been saying is not about a one person, bro. It's about a collective of us all. It's about a collective of everybody who been bringing this shit. It's about, giving bro Sanchez his flowers for being, because wasn't nobody on this shit, nigga. I wasn't on this shit. Even though I could say, hey, I've been doing this shit, I can't say I've been teaching this shit. I can't say I've been putting in the research till lately. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I fuck with dudes like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, us as black people, we gotta start to understand that we don't know what's really going on. That's why I fuck with white people the way I do. Cause they know what's going on. It's some white people who will tell you what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But it's people so cocky in our ways, and we so comfortable in our living, in our little cubby hole where we at, man, that we don't want to reach outside of it, bro. And that's why I think having these type of bills and shit, we need
do
to
you
be
think
looking for the elevation. You feel me?
People in the chat are saying they want to hear from the sister Zora. Y'all, I was talking with my mic muted, but y'all ain't missing nothing. I was just telling them I'm gonna pass the sisters the mic. And then let's get it, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Peace to the panel. Peace, Zora.
Hi,
Hey, bro,
Bessie.
Sanchez. I ain't gonna be on that long because I'm going back to work the chat room. That's
Peace and
my
power,
job.
Sister
It's my
Betty.
job on Fridays.
Salute Sister Betty in the house. That's what
Salute,
I'm talking
Sister
about.
Betty. Peace and
I
power.
love y'all, brothers, man. I
Love
do.
you too,
This
sister.
show is so awesome. That's why I like being in the chat because I can hear y'all, and some of it be funny, some of it be real, and y'all just do a great job up here, man. I've never seen something so beautiful in all my life. So anyway, I hope I don't freak nobody out, but I kind of agree with Zora. Not kind of, I do factually agree with Zora that there's some people walking around here that are indeed not human. I do believe that. I don't know if anyone disagrees, but there are some things that are just very strange about people that I work with, about people that I've worked with in the past, and there's something about them that just don't look normal. And their response when you're talking to them, I do realize that there's a lot of mental health conditions out here, and some people can be on medication on your jobs that cause them to act in certain manners due to mental health. But some of that is not mental health. Some of these people, I really believe that there were people put on here to do evil things. And that's a fact. And Only a people with no soul can do some of the evil things that's going on to many, many people. And I'm not just putting this on one race of people because I'm not racist, but I think it's some from all races because I'm not the only one who feels like this.
Yeah.
I don't believe it's just one race. I believe it's all races of people that are that have been tested in certain ways. I'm not going to say any real words, but agreed to go under a study. And I do. I just believe that people were created from sperm donors and egg donors and put out here being born just for one purpose. And some of them purposes can be what the Bible says, death angels. That's what I would look at them. If you're looking at it from a Christianity standpoint, death angels. And these people, this is why I always tell my girlfriends that we have these deep conversations where when us women are getting pap smears, I don't understand the whole thing of the blanket over your legs. Why you got to put a blanket? What are you doing down there? Okay,
Yeah.
I know you're removing stuff and you're supposed to be removing stuff for samples, but are you catching our women in their ovulation times and taking these eggs and then mixing them with
Yeah.
sperm donors and putting these people out here and raising them in these damn labs? I don't know. I don't trust this government. I don't put anything behind it. If you can make genetically modified food, you damn sure can make a damn genetically modified human. And I'll relinquish my mic for now.
Born
Anyway,
identity. That's the born
Yes.
identity.
Yeah, they show this stuff in the movies all the time, and it's
Me
kind of crazy.
myself and I, me myself,
It's,
you know, that's the born identity, my guy. That's what that whole movie was about. If y'all go back and watch that old movie with Matt Damon, I believe that whole movie was about what Sister Betty said. They getting random sperm and egg donors and they raising these children in CIA camps, and from the moment of birth, they being manipulated into being these super soldier killer, you know what I'm saying? And but the whole word behind super soldier, it's the same thing like in Australia where they create these basketball camps and create these super prodigy basketball players like factories, you know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing with killing, like Sister Betty said.
Yeah, but you don't.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't know actually how many times I have been bred. Each time that they have snatched me, after they've done what they've done, I have always been in the past, awakened to being on some type of government property coming out of an unconscious state. And what they do is when they can't control the child, they send the child back to the mother.
But
and
that's a little different. Oh, sorry.
Nah, go ahead, Sister Betty.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say, but that's not something irregular, because they've been doing reproductive organ transplants for the past 75 years. That means they removed the uterus, and the vulva and all that stuff and put it in another person. The same thing with testicles. They can remove the entire testicles and then transplant them. People have. Go ahead.
But the beings do not look like me and you. They can make themselves look like me and you, but they don't. They look different. There's something that's just a species that some of them look like lizards. Some, believe it or not, some of them look like dog beings. These are not human beings. Wow. And they want to breed. My understanding that I got from it was that they had spirits, but they didn't have souls. So if they interbreed with the human female, the certain human females that have a certain type of genetics and DNA structure, they can reproduce and they can produce souls.
Have you ever heard of the story about the Sanchez? Because there's a story about a whole nation of dog-headed people, and they've depicted them as saints. And they were some of the tribes that were actually roaming from continent to continent. Instead of sailing, they were walking from continent across the land bridge from the North Pole. And the Indians, or the so-called Indians, used to talk about them, calling them skinwalkers. Now, there was people who did experiments to see if humans can be bred with animals, and you
Wendigo.
can. Yeah, you can be bred with an animal. There's no such thing as of blood types, man. I'm telling you, there's no such thing as blood.
Nah, I don't know if you be bred with animals.
DNA. You know why? You know why I say that? It's because the plants, right, that we eat used to have another subspecies to them as well.
What you mean?
You can only get life from life, meaning that the marijuana plant, right, or they are what used to be the giant trees.
Yeah, but you trying to compare a plant, even though it has comparative qualities, you know what I'm saying? Chlorophyll, photosynthesis, they operate on a whole different chemical makeup that we operate on. And then what you was explaining about the Wendigos, you know what I'm saying? My theory on that I sat down with some brothers that explained, you got Sasquatch, Wendigos, you got all type of ape creatures, you know what I'm saying? That's misidentified, you know what I'm saying, throughout our Native American culture. Nowadays they misidentify, you know what I'm saying? But back then these things were identified. You see what I'm saying? So if we go to the jungle in Africa now, hold on, brother. If we go to the jungle in Africa now and we don't know the identity of nothing, if I see a chimp, an orangutan, a silverback gorilla, you see what I'm saying? It's so many different species of just ape. You see what I'm saying? A baboon don't look nothing like, you know what I'm saying? Then there's certain baboons that got like tricolors on their face, like all type of crazy stuff. So if you see certain things, you'll have to, you know what I'm saying? Your explanation of it will be, you know what I'm saying, totally miscalculated in the future if you doing it in a in like a personification type of way. But we know it's ape creatures in the wilderness of North America. We know that.
Skinwalkers. The Wendigo ain't the same as the skinwalkers, because the
Hey,
skinwalkers described as a group of shapeshifters. What I was gonna say is that plants are closer to humans than you think, bro. Because they still
I understand that's the yin and the yang. I got
they
you.
are. It's just a different level in spirituality.
Thank you. It's just a different thing.
Yeah,
I can't listen. Check this out.
Little lawyer. Hey Bobby, what's up? Piece of power, my
my
brother.
man Key, what's up, brother? Yes, sir.
What's up, my good brother?
Yes,
hey, yo,
sir.
so look, we on this spiritual shit. If bro Sanchez allow me to for a quick second, so we on this spiritual shit. So lawyer, don't you know the difference between the spirituality of a plant and a person is just like it within the ethers. See, as above, so below, so as above, so below. So just like the spirituality of a plant go with different levels.
Hey, why a plant can't have a soul? Why a plant gotta have a spirit?
Yeah, because you just
Man,
making.
listen, it can have a soul, whatever you want to call it, because I can't justify what you call a soul.
Nah, because I'm on what the sister was talking about, because I had a whole lot of
Look,
teachings
it can though,
about
but you ain't.
the spirituality though. Like that spirituality ain't really a good thing. But
Look,
go ahead.
bro, look, look, this is what I was about to say. You right, it can have that. I mean, we can say that because you know why? I'm gonna say that. I ain't gonna just say something just to say it. So why I'm saying it is because for the simple fact that this what I'm saying, man. We don't know shit, bro. We can't distinguish.
I know there ain't no such organic.
Look. Nah. Let me just finish real quick. And I'm gonna be real brief. And I'm gonna hurry up and finish. See, we can't distinguish between our soul and our spirit. We don't know what's our root chakra and what's our higher being within
No, but
us.
we got documentation of spiritual behavior though.
But listen, we not being accountable for it. We not holding it up to what it is. We being emotional and we acting off emotions to hit our chakras. You see what I'm saying? We not basing off our chakras. That's what bro trying to teach. Like to base off your chakra. You know what I'm saying? Not to just hit it when it just go there unknowingly. This is the Bible's indoctrinations. Like shit just
How do you
happening
how
without
do you
reason.
measure the
You see what I'm
chakra though?
saying? No, no,
How
no. What did you say?
how do you measure the chakras?
How
How do
you
you
measure the shot? Hold on. You
go
don't
ahead?
measure the chakra. The chakra, it is what it is. It's about living balance. It's about
You,
being how you supposed to be. Like, I
so
mean,
I think
hold
he.
on.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
No, no, no. Go ahead, bro.
No, I think he asking the wrong question, like how you measure the chakras. I think it would be like how do you detect the chakras? How do you know? Like that there would be a better question.
Right. And how you know they there is like how you think with your mind, like how you
No,
put a
I- actually,
look, look,
bro.
look, 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 look.
bro,
Okay, so I ain't hold on 1 second. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Like your sexual organ. Like you got a mind and nerve, right? So how you end up sleeping at somebody's house because you know you're gonna get sex one night, or how you will end up going to your grandma's house because you know you ain't got nowhere to eat, you know you ain't got no money, or see, I don't know if you understand the type of shit I'm saying. I don't know if you understand if you've been having to be in
okay,
these type of
listen,
I
situations.
understand what you're saying, Key
Yeah,
Norfolk,
I
but
feel it.
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
I
like
get it.
so. This is what
I
I'm trying to tell him. This is
saying
why he don't
I'm
understand
saying
where
how
bro
would you
comes from.
if you're trying to
But
increase your chakras, right? If you're trying to increase your
No, you're
chakras,
not.
You
Listen,
don't.
it's
You
not
don't. You
about
don't.
trying
You
to
don't. You
increase your
don't.
chakra.
Say,
It's where
saying
your chakra is.
yeah. So just say your body is a guitar, and
hmm
the chakras are seven strings on a guitar. It's called a seven-string guitar, right?
yeah, I
Um,
know.
saying how do you increase your chakras is saying how do you increase your strings. You don't. You tune them. You tune them. It's a seven-string guitar. We only want seven for a reason. For seven notes, it get a certain sound. So you don't increase the amount of strings. You just tune the ones you got. When your seven strings are tuned properly, the amount of music, the possibilities of music that you can play is infinite. Which is why we talk about tuning, getting in tune. Chakras and all that. But yeah, go ahead, man.
I know, but when you tune a guitar, you either do it by ear or you use a device, and then it has.
Exactly. There you go.
So how would you tune and know that you're getting the right frequency from your
I'm finna
chakras?
tell you. I'm finna give
because
you. I'm finna
because
tell
when
you.
Hey,
when
look, one
when when
second though.
when
Hey,
when when a musician tune his guitar, each guitarist is tuning their guitar to their liking. So if a guitar, every guitar got their own unique style, how they play the thing, and that is a certain tone that they looking for. So how he tuned his guitar may not work for me. And that's why each one of us got our own guitar, our own chakra system where we tune it to our liking for how we want to project our energy in the universe as a being. Just like how that guitarist who want to play his music. Same guitar
real
though.
shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Real shit, bro. That's what made every star different. That's what made every tune different.
Hey, lawyer.
It can be the same kind. Like it's not about trying to tune it to no different. It's trying to tune it back to where you feel
Hey,
like it's
Key.
you. To where
Check
I'm
you
a
this
feel
girl,
out.
like
I'm
it's
finna.
but
you.
Hey,
King
lawyer.
Norfolk, you know what?
I'm
Oh,
finna give
I'm
you a.
sorry,
I'm sorry,
brother.
Miss Betty. I'm finna give y'all a perfect example. Since we all in here kind of semi musicians, right? A person who engineers the music, if you don't have the ear that they have, they can hear certain frequencies and tones and things that you might not think matter, but
Right.
they matter. So hold on, let me give you an example, right? I went to somebody who was an experienced healer with the tuning fork, because you mentioned a device, right? A tuning fork is an excellent device for finding out where you need to tune and what chakras need to be tuned. Now, I was skeptical of this. This brother, you know what I'm saying? He had his tuning fork out. He did the reading around me. And right when he got around my center where my heart at, he was like, hey, this where you having problems at. You know what
What
I'm saying? Hold
what
on,
Yeah.
listen. Hold on,
But
listen. Not
tuning for?
only, hold on,
Key North,
wait,
come
lawyer,
on,
let me
Bobby.
finish. Not only was I having kind of spiritual problems and like shit with my family, with my heart, it was actually a physical problem with my heart also. You know what I'm saying? When I went and got checked up, you know what I'm saying? Like I was having like little minor heart palpitation. You know what I'm saying? I had an actual irregular heartbeat. And by him, like, it fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? The thing that was even more fucked up, I was with my homie. He didn't believe in none of this shit at all. He laughing while I'm getting it done. So the dude did him. He stopped right at his knees. He was like, hey, you need to go. When he stopped at his knees, my homie thought he was on some witchcraft because he was like, hey, cuz, how you know I got bad? Was that shit real? He was like, how did he know I had bad knees and shit? Like, we have to be. I'm like, man, the shit, like, you looking at it just like I'm looking at it, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's an actual device.
This shit a little later, bro. You know,
a tuning fork is an actual device you could use to, you know what I'm saying, read your auric field and kind of put it over your body. And you know what I'm saying? If you in tune like how a master engineer is that mixes music, you will notice the slight differences in the frequencies. You see what I'm saying? Whereas, you know what I mean?
You gotta be able to.
You gotta have a certain type of ear. You gotta know how to identify. It's just like people who mix music got a different ear than a regular average human.
Yo, can I say something real quick? Can I say one thing?
Ahead,
so Bobby, first of all, I'm a music engineer. I play the guitar as well, and I kind of relate to what
I'm
Bobby.
saying is fact.
Yeah, for sure. And I just had to ask Bobby real quick because that's kind of something I've been dealing with as well. And this is just a quick segue because I've been having the same problems with the heart palpitations.
Hey, look.
Let me just ask.
Look, I just want to build with both of y'all when you done. Like, I just want to interact with both of y'all. Yeah.
All right, bet. So, what did you do to help that, Bobby, the problem with your heart?
Hold on, this the fucked up part. I was having heart palpitations because at that time, the only thing I was drinking was like green tea, like the Arizona green teas and energy drink, Red Bulls and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So like I was just on I was in my lower state, you know what I'm saying? But I was coming up out of it, you know what I mean? So I was doing things to try to progress myself in a certain right. I was beginning to recognize, bro. That was like 11 years ago. I stopped eating meat cold turkey. Like I watched the documentary Meat Your Meat. And that day I stopped eating all flesh, like dairy and everything. Like, so everything kind of like fast tracked for me. You know what I'm saying? But after dude did that tuning fork thing, it kind of convinced me. Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
I had heart palpitations. I'm going back in the chat room so y'all could get down.
No, go ahead.
I'm getting ready to go back in the chat room, but I had heart palpitations, Bobby. And I'm about to jump off the panel.
Oh, let Sister Betty go.
Hold on, let Sister Betty finish.
I'm about to jump
Sister
off.
Betty go.
Go back in the chat because they're bugging. I had heart palpitations, and it was because of the acid reflux medicine I was taking. So I stopped taking that, and the heart palpitations went away because I know that was not good. But my my best chakra is my gut feeling. And I really, really believe that they are making people, stealing people eggs, stealing men's sperm that donate to the sperm bank. And they making these, they're growing these humans in the lab and raising them in an area that's away from people and raising them to do exactly what they're born to do.
Who is these people, Sister Betty?
When your woman go get a pap smear, okay, they can steal your eggs when they're down there. That's why I always question why the doctor wants to put a blanket over you while he's conducting a pap smear. You can't say because you're blocking the light. Right. You can't say that he's blocking the light because he got a big ass light behind him.
Yeah, you right.
But he got the blanket and he don't want you to see what he's doing. And I don't trust it. That's why so many people is walking around that look like you and you say, damn, he looked just like such and such. But you don't be knowing it. And I really believe these damn people.
Hey, listen though. So what I'm saying is, okay, so there's some people who, I mean, This what I'm saying. Maybe we can get to what I'm talking about because the people I'm talking about, they fucking the world up. I
Hey,
don't
so
know. I'm trying to see what these
donate?
people
Do you
doing.
donate?
Who you talking about?
Do you donate?
Do who
Who,
donate?
me?
Do
No.
me? Oh
Hey,
no. Who?
no. Do he donate?
You mean
Who?
to the
Me?
sperm bank?
Yeah.
Do I
Only
donate?
crackheads do that now.
Hold on.
A lot of crackheads do that.
Hold on, Sister Betty. Can I hold on? Do I donate to the sperm bank?
Yeah, because you cut Sister.
Hell no, nigga. Listen. I don't waste my sperm at all. What the
A
fuck you
lot of
think?
Hey,
people
nah,
that
cause
are on drugs,
y'all, it's all good.
go
Hey,
to
yeah,
the
he
sperm
good,
bank.
bro, man. He probably just got a little bit
A
of
lot
that
of people that are
Indian
on
oil
drugs
mixed, you know
go
what
to
I'm
the
saying,
sperm
me?
banks
If I
and
put my sperm, it's going on in a
but
woman, bro.
well, a lot of people that are on drugs, they do donate to the sperm bank.
Bro, I don't even jack
Because they
off.
get
Hey,
paid.
Key.
So who
They
Hey, Key,
donate
you
to
my
the blood
brother. Hey,
bank.
Key, you my
bro,
brother.
like,
It sounds like you've
um,
been off that fire water tonight. You might need to
Yeah.
just say
They do.
less
I'm
words.
trying to tell you
Just
who
that
you
no.
dealing
I'm
with,
saying
though.
I'm your OG, and I'm saying to stop from further incriminating yourself. Say less, brother. For
a
real,
lot
this
of
with love.
doctors
A lot of the
donate their
physicians are in
sperm.
on it.
A
Yeah.
lot of doctors donate their sperm. They don't get paid because they're in on with what's going on. So,
Yeah, it's a very well woven
yeah.
Listen what we talking about. We talking about sperm now. So what we was really talking about was who is these people, right? That's not like us. We need to identify these people.
Dumb are the ones because they're doing things with it in
I'm
the
talking
lab.
about
And I really believe that
Who is
some
them?
of them are people from all shades and all breeds. You look at some people
I'm
do
saying,
look
do
like
they
the
got a
animals.
different spiritual
Listen,
vibration, or
Key
do they got a
Norfolk,
different
there are
skin
still
color?
people practicing bestiality. There's
Yeah.
still people having sex with animals. So
I'm saying,
you
I
don't
know
know
that. I
if
know
at
that.
some point some
But
of
look,
that
it's so small
animal
that
sperm or
we
whatever you
can't
call
call them.
animal
We
sperm
can't call
gets
those
mixed
people
in
people though.
and people do have features of animals.
animals.
Some people that I look at look like they're damn pit bull dogs when
Hey,
they
y'all,
walking down the
listen to me.
street.
I love my sister Betty, but listen to me, y'all. And I love
Well,
everybody
I'm
on
off
here
the
and my
panel. Y'all don't
brother
have to
Lawyer.
believe me, but start
I
looking
love
at people
no,
and these
listen.
damn animals.
I know people do. Snoop Dogg look like a Doberman picture because
Can
I
I
remember
ask
that video
Sister
from back
Betty
in the
a
day.
question?
But no, let's just keep it real. You know,
Sister Betty, can I ask you a
no
question?
animals. Listen to me, y'all. Animals and man on no level, bro.
Yo, can I ask Sister Betty a question before she leaves?
The island of Dr. Moreau is a myth. Anytime you think that shit, it was a nigga
I
that
don't
was a
get it.
cadaver
I'm
with his
saying,
head
look,
chopped
it
off
is.
with a
Listen,
motherfucking some
bro.
shit sold on
Bro,
top of him.
listen
You
though.
feel what I'm saying?
Listen though.
How you
I'm
gonna say?
not
Yeah, that's a
discrediting
myth,
Sister
dog.
Betty. What
That
I'm
shit
saying
cannot.
is,
That's an impossibility of nature.
look,
How you gonna?
bro.
How you gonna
I
What
say
I'm
don't
that
saying,
believe that,
heart transplants?
Bobby.
You say what?
hey, Sister Betty, it is some people on this
You say
planet
how
that
can they use a pig
I
heart?
think they made it something
Yeah,
else.
how
The
you
people,
say that?
the people who making it hard for us to
Famo,
live on this
listen to
planet.
what you saying. We all scientists and free thinkers and free will thinkers that don't believe that they tell us it's satellites and shit in the sky, right? But
That ain't got nothing to do.
hold on, wait a minute. Anytime they come out with any one of these little stupid ass articles where scientists have names, you feel what I'm saying? Y'all name all these other fucking scientists y'all put out there. Name the scientists that went in the fucking laboratory or in the fucking operating room somewhere, took a pig heart and put it inside a motherfucker, man. Come on,
Right.
bro.
I know.
Y'all
I
not
know.
gonna
I
make
do
me believe that
scientist
just
shit.
because somebody wrote a nice fancy story about it happening. No.
No, we got our own
But Bobby,
scientists.
you have your right to your own opinion, bruh. So, but
It's
you
not an
also got to
opinion.
understand.
I'm saying this. I could
but
do
Bobby,
this.
you
I'm
got to
saying we
understand
going
that we
off,
got to
Sister
agree
Betty.
to
I love you,
disagree.
but We
I love you
scientists.
too,
We
but
real thinkers. We going off the real
well,
scientific
everything
method,
just like
observation.
yeah,
It
but
ain't
everything
nothing
you
in nature
say,
that'll show. We
everything
know
you
it's ligers because we
so
know
but
tigers and cats
Bobby,
is a part
everything
of.
you
I'm
say
listening.
can't be the absolute truth. So
It ain't.
okay,
Nothing is
we got to
absolute.
agree
That's
to
why.
disagree.
That's why. Hey, listen. That's why
Look,
even
it
when you
ain't
get
it
a
ain't it
DNA
ain't
test for your
final. It
own
ain't
child, it's
final what you say.
99.9.
We got
Hey,
to
That ain't even
agree.
absolute.
right.
You got
You
to
see what
agree
I'm
to
saying? But
disagree,
we
Bobby.
scientists.
Hey,
We ain't
Still got
dealing
to
with the
agree to
absolute. We dealing
disagree.
with what's. We dealing with the. We
Agree to
dealing with what's
disagree.
the
yo, Bobby.
possibility.
Hey,
You got to
Bobby.
agree to
Hey, Bobby.
disagree,
Hey,
man.
Bobby. Hey,
Serious.
Bobby.
You
Hey,
got he got to
Bobby.
disagree, agree to
Hey, Bobby.
disagree.
You right, Sister
Hey,
Betty.
Bobby. On some
Serious.
respect shit, man. Let the
Everybody ain't gonna
sister
believe
have it.
you.
You feel me?
Okay.
I believe what I believe.
You
And
right. You right.
I believe what I believe, Bobby. I'm not
Yeah,
saying that you're
nah.
wrong, Bobby. I respect everything you say,
Pardon
but
the
you got
body,
to
sister.
understand that everybody's going to agree to disagree. We are building on this, and we are brainstorming.
You
You
right,
right,
sister.
sister.
I'm a person that just don't I don't associate when we come on building, I'm not associating nothing we doing with belief. We trying to get
Yeah,
to
nah.
what we trying to get the
Hey,
facts and
Bobby,
truth.
believe
You
that
feel
they
what I'm
got
saying?
different.
So
Listen, everybody
hold
come.
on, wait a minute.
Everybody come.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Key. I'm
Yeah.
saying that it was a lot of beliefs that I had. But guess what? Once it get presented with facts and undeniable, you know what I'm saying, truth, I can't just keep saying, well, I believe like this. You see what I'm saying? I need to
I'm
see
with
something. Wait a
you.
minute, brother.
I'm with you.
So wait a minute. Before we get to talking about the motherfucking human that's mixed with a dog, let's talk about the dog that's mixed with a cat, or the dolphin that's mixed with a fucking lion. You feel what I'm saying? If you like, if
I
before we get
think
to
the
talk,
dog mixed with the human would be more
That's
interesting.
what I
wait a
was
minute,
saying.
wait a minute, bro.
That's what
I'm
I was
saying
saying.
this. We know these people. It's a term called lab mice. We know they take shit from the from the micro to the macro. They test it on smaller things and then they come try to do the shit on us. So I'm telling you that I've never seen them come out with an animal mixed with another animal from a whole nother genus. But then they be trying to tell us that it's humans mixing with animals. I'm going off of logical possibilities. Show me the griffin, the actual
That's what I'm
lion with the
going on.
fucking eagle wings. If that's a possibility and y'all could that would be, if you telling me y'all could do humans like that, then I would believe y'all it'd be way more simpler to do animals like that.
Okay,
Especially,
so they've
you see what
already
I'm
said
saying? Y'all would be able to prove that with the animal quicker than
it
humans.
is simple to
Bobby.
do animals like that. It's not simple to do humans like that for the simple fact that
It's
no
not
one
for
can
the simple
prove
fact
it.
it's
No
not
one
it's
can
not
prove
possible.
it. No one
For
can
the
prove
simple fact it's not possible, my brother.
But
Just
Bobby,
because
I'm
what,
not
bro?
saying that, Bobby, I'm not saying that a high percentage of the animal is in the human, because we know that a human can't birth an animal. We do realize that. But I'm saying a percentage of it can be from the animal. And I tell you why I say this, because you have so many people that crave to eat and will eat like these animals, like eating this blood food. Like some people eat like rare, damn near rare
when we
steaks,
say that.
damn
'Cause
near
bro,
rare
Sanchez
steaks that they
always
could
show the
stomach
proof
with
for
blood.
us.
They can eat that. Humans.
Since
And I
we
mean,
on bro
animals
Sanchez
get those
show,
kind of cravings.
hey, bro
Sister
Sanchez,
Betty,
can you
you
show
gotta
that?
I mean, would you
qualify.
ever crave blood?
Wait,
People
Sister
literally
Betty,
crave blood
wait, Sister
and
Betty.
don't like to put the
Sanchez
food
show
all
proof,
away.
man. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Sister Betty. When you say crave blood, I'm saying, and then when you attesting that to the animal, you talking about a small percentage of some goofy ass white people or somebody with obvious mental issues.
No, it's not. You can't just
Wait a
put it
minute.
on one
Wait.
race, Bobby.
No,
Because
no.
that's
Okay,
racist.
let me not say white
Black
people.
people
I
I'm
don't like
saying
that. I
mentally.
don't like the
Okay,
racist
you're right.
thing.
Pardon the body,
I don't
because
like the
that
racist
was
thing.
fucked up for me to did that, and that was racist. Pardon
Yeah,
the body,
it
y'all.
is. That
I'm
is
saying
very racist.
mentally.
black
Wait,
people who eat
these are
blood.
people with a mental aversion. You see what I'm saying? That's going to places and buying blood. They not going out in the wilderness clawing down fucking animals with their raw teeth and biting into them. That's an animal. That's an animal.
No,
That's
but
animal.
okay,
You
we
feel
got
what I'm
people.
saying?
We got people that eat humans.
But I'm saying when an animal, listen, Sister Betty, when an animal eat a human, they not filleting the good parts and throwing that shit on the
Hey, they
grill, and you know
spirit
what I'm
fucked up.
saying?
Hey,
Slicing that
look,
shit up with
they
loud
spirit
seasoned salt
fucked up.
and throwing fucking parsley on top
There
of it.
are
Hey,
It's a
bro,
people
gruesome
that
sight.
eat human beings and they
listen, they
don't cook them.
spirit fucked
They
up. They
don't
on
cook
that.
them.
Wait,
Listen,
Sister
Cannibalism
Bessie.
is
they
real,
on that
Bobby. I'm
other
sorry.
side.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not
They on
saying
that
what
other
you saying
side.
is
Brother Sanchez, let
what
me
you
share.
saying is real. I'm saying this. That's a specific freaked out sector of our society that has gotten so rich, like in the GTA game, that they cravings can't be satisfied by regular means no more. So they out here doing whatever. The human flesh in them is a delicatessen, just like them motherfuckers eat peacocks.
There's people that
and all types.
literally go
Yeah,
out
it's called rich
and they
people.
eat
That's why
people.
most of these diseases like
Okay,
diabetes
so
and
you
all
don't
that
think
shit
that's
always
inhuman?
been.
You don't think that's animal-like and
Yeah,
inhuman?
it is
Okay, I'm done.
inhuman.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
It
going
is
back in the chat.
inhuman,
agree with
but
All
it's
right,
that.
that's what
not
I thought
animal.
too.
It's not
And
animal like
I'm going
because
back
an
in the
animal.
chat.
Hold on, wait a minute. You want to know why it's not
I got a
animal like?
question.
You want to know
Betty.
why it's not animal like? Because
But
the
Bobby,
animal
you gotta
going
give
off
the
of
other
nature.
people on the panel a chance to talk, cause
Yeah, let me ask you for
ain't nobody getting no chances, bro.
Yeah, because I can show you pictures right now of humans with animal traits and with animal parts. If Bro Sanchez let me
Let's see that. Show that. Show that. Let's
bro,
show it. We talking about it. Let's show it.
That's not
Because
normal.
that's all what I'm
bro,
saying. We talking
let
about
me
it.
say
Let's
my
show
piece.
it.
It's very normal. It's very normal.
And if bro don't
Oh,
let
it's
me
not
Nah,
normal.
let's show it. Let's show it. Let's show
There are
it.
humans that's walking around with tails.
Yeah,
No, it's
man.
Believe
Bro
and say the
Sanchez,
same
would
thing.
you let them show their
Animal
picture?
hoofs, pig hoofs, and cleft freaking lips.
Hey,
No, this
why?
is
Hey,
is
they
not
need to be in
Oh
the
punishment.
shit, that
service,
mic was
bro.
on.
It
Wait
helps
a
them
minute,
Hey,
get
brother.
Them
21
hey,
motherfuckers
yo,
get
yo,
paid for
salutes,
this shit.
salutes,
Cleft
man.
lip.
Hey,
Wait a
what,
minute.
what,
Hold
y'all?
on. Hold on. Wait a
So,
minute. Wait a minute. Let me
so,
say
Hey, get
something.
their ass,
I'm
bro
finna
Sanchez.
end all this animal
hold
trait
on.
shit right here. Everybody has got the same building blocks. When you look at a fetus in a fucking cell, all of them look the fucking same. So if you developing, nigga, and your foot don't right, it might look like a pig hoof, nigga. You might get cleft palates, but that's
It
a
might
small
look like a
percentage.
shark hook.
Right,
Yeah,
man.
but
This
look at
we
this.
dealing with
All right.
the
Pig
majority,
hoofs
So
man.
look,
It's certain
hey,
people that's not born without
check
the.
it out, check
Come
it
on.
out, check it out, check it out, check it out. If you show me a human with a tail, you still showing me a human with something that I've seen on Earth before. Now,
Yeah.
before I left, we were talking about alien creatures. If you show me a human with a dog part, you ain't showed me an alien yet. I'm looking for something that's foreign, a whole nother. See, this is how
Thank you, bro.
see
Thank you.
the thing is this right here, right? All of that stuff is fine. Yeah, some humans with an extra arm over in India and all that stuff like that. But you know, I'm waiting for the ET, the alien,
Yeah, cause you
from the
gonna know
other.
that shit when you see it,
Yeah,
bro.
that
You
we can't
yeah,
mistake
you
them
can't
two.
miss that.
Yeah, we can't
Hell no.
confuse them. Yeah.
But on what level do we believe that animal DNA or whatever gene splicing is it like it to me it's an
It's on the
impossibility.
level of bullshit,
You
bro.
don't
Right.
Is
know
what
Ain't no
I'm
way you
saying.
could
don't
get a
know
It's
dog, man.
bullshit.
because you
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
what I'm telling you. That's what on the fucking level is on bullshit. Bro,
Hey,
come
look.
on with this shit, bro.
Hey,
Stop,
hey,
bro.
you guys think that's not possible because you haven't experienced.
Man, we don't want to hear that
What's
shit,
not
bro. This is
possible,
what I'm
bro?
telling you,
Tell
bro.
us
We
what's
want to
not
go
possible.
back to the teachers, bro.
Oh,
Bro,
good.
I'm
Sanchez is
saying
back
it's
in
not
his seat,
possible.
bro. We
It's
want to hear
not
the teachers.
possible
I'm finna send
for a
this nigga
human
another
being to
cash
have
out,
sex
bro.
with an animal. Sanchez,
Yeah.
Bro,
that's what I said.
let
It's
bro
not
Sanchez
possible
Hold up,
for a
what he
human
said?
being to have sex with an animal, like how they saying they coming up with these goat men and dog men. I said if
Well,
they
you
could do
know,
that,
You
wait,
don't
hold
need
on,
that.
Sanchez. If they could do that, then they should be able to make a pig bird or an alligator dog. You see that? You feel what
hey,
I'm saying? If you
that
can mix the
sound
human
funny.
with the animal, you should be able to mix a fucking another animal with a whole nother different type of animal, right?
Yeah. So yeah, I definitely agree that you ain't gonna have a shark tree. You know what I'm saying? So there are certain barriers between genetics that man will never be able to cross these. If nature didn't do it, man can't do it. That's the law of the universe, why the ancestors say ain't nothing new under the sun. When man make a new discovery, it's still an old one to Mother Nature. He just reversing engineering what already been done is what I'm saying. So like any kind of different genetics that man can mix together, nature already mixed them before. I don't think man invented the liger. I think at some point in history, the liger is an ancient cat that probably existed where lions and tigers were living in proximity to each other and started mating with each other. All it take for is for them to live close to each other and they gonna fuck each other. It's that simple. Lions and the way that our world been terraformed, we don't know if they stop that relationship between them two. So, man, these folks control relationships between things, just like they control relationships between blacks and whites. They control relationships between trees and birds, between lions and that animal and that animal. That the level of terraforming this earth is beyond your comprehension. There's not no part of this shit that ain't been manipulated with, yo, which is why we can't really even make valid arguments on what reality is based on what we see outside for real.
Yeah, but there, it's possible to mix species. Bro is right.
You keep saying that,
No,
bro.
it's
You
not
can't
possible.
mix.
You ain't gave
It's
no
not
example
possible
of
to
a
mix
mixed
fish,
species.
Can you
bro.
mix a goldfish with a polar bear?
Nope.
What do you mean? Okay, so
Wow, now what do I mean?
That's what you mean. Yeah, exactly. You
outside of
niggas
the
was mixing the human with every fucking animal. Now, when he said goldfish and polar bear,
Bro,
you
that's
mean
why
what
we
you mean.
missing was hold on. Hey, bro Sanchez, hold on. Hey, bro Sanchez.
Hold on, I think you
Hey,
can,
bro.
and if they would, they will call it a polar bear fish.
Okay, so we
Because you
understand
have
that.
like a wolf
Bro,
fish.
that's so
Now, hold on, let me build
Bro,
real
that's
quick.
pseudo as fuck.
Wow.
And I'm telling you that, bro. Tell me that ain't pseudo. Hold on, before we go anywhere else, tell me that ain't pseudo as fuck. A polar bear fish.
See, because now when you say they can mix, when you say they can mix a fish with a bear, the next question, if you say yeah, my next question would be, where would it live, in the water or on land?
Exactly.
And to live in the water, it'd be a polar bear fish, and then the polar bear would be the one that's on land. Like supposedly,
I don't think that. I think it's different ones, bro, Sanchez. I don't think something as small as a fish. We said what animal doesn't have a backbone? You have your mammals, and you have what's the other one? What's
Yo, hold on, wait.
I forget.
Invertebrates.
Hey, listen, wait a minute,
Okay.
though, Sister Betty.
Yeah.
When you say mammal, though, that's like saying Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi make trucks. Mitsubishi make motorcycle. Wait a minute. A dog is a canine family. A human is from a whole different mammal family than a canine. Even though we mammals, I'm a SUV. That's a motorcycle. We got two different type of gases. The oils that we use is the same. You see what I'm saying? The tires is the same. The whole makeup and genetic,
but Bobby,
everything.
we're talking about. That's a bad example.
But no, he said it's a dog. He said dog tails. He said humans mixed with dogs.
All right.
Y'all said this is a possibility.
But wait, okay. I gotta ask, but Brother Sanchez, what is it? You have the one with the backbone. One is called a mammal. One is Homo sapien. Wait a minute. I'm going way back now to little school.
Sister Beck.
No, they called it something else. The backbone is the what?
Vertebrae.
No, I know it's the vertebrae, but I'm talking about as far as defining it. Humans are something mammals.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So
amphibians.
Right.
You have reptiles.
Well, that's kind of like if your skeleton on the outside or inside. Yeah, go. I think that's where you're going. Yeah, go ahead.
So what I'm thinking is that when they do, I'm not saying that a huge percentage of the animal comes out in the human, a very small percentage. Like, okay, maybe you could have a human if you mixed that animal sperm with the human or whatever, and a regular man, say like they took your sperm, animal sperm, and a woman's egg, right? So you got two humans, and an animal sperm mixed in. What I'm saying is the human could come out with some animal traits.
How
I'm
would
not
that
saying
happen?
just based on being mixed in. Like sometimes it won't come out with like the animal body part.
Wait a
I
minute.
think
like,
animal
Wait, if
traits
the
are
sperm,
already in humans,
right?
And vice versa. Yeah.
But
But wait, Sister Betty,
but
even if they
certain
mix the
traits,
sperm, even if they mix the sperm, that'll be like mixing water and oil. Even if they take that solution and shoot it into an egg and it get pregnant, wait, it's trillions of sperms in that solution. The sperm that the sperm that's gonna penetrate that egg and make it fertilize is gonna be human. It don't
but
matter
you don't
what's
know
mixed
what
in that.
you don't know what you
No,
don't know
wait.
what part.
This is
You don't
regular
know how
nature.
much percentage
Nobody
of
gotta
that.
tell.
You don't,
Wait a
but
minute.
Bobby, you don't know how much of that animal sperm goes along with the egg.
No.
With the
It's only one
and
sperm.
mix in.
It's only one sperm according to what
Yeah, but
everybody know that fertilize that egg. Are
but
we all lost
you
on
haven't
that?
even watched it to see if what actually happens though.
Nobody know what happened after that.
Exactly. So
Could
I'm
I
just
say
saying
something?
that's why.
Betty, how many of these people work in healthcare? How many of these people work in the medical field?
I don't even know, girl.
Don't none of us work at NASA neither.
And no labs at all.
Don't none of us
nothing.
work at NASA neither.
Exactly.
I don't
none
think
of us
you
work
got
at no
the-
libraries or
Hold
nothing.
up.
That ain't no authority on nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Bobby, you think
I
everything
don't
is
think
your
you gotta
answer,
be
and
in the
it's
medical
not.
field. But yeah, y'all go one at a time. No, yeah, this is
Yeah,
Let me go.
no doubt. I just wanted to plug this in. As far as I know, with like the mixing species or whatever, it ain't that. They get impregnated. It's more like a gene splicing thing. And I leave it there.
So in the old days, are you saying that
hold on,
it's
one
not
second.
true that it was half
Hey,
human
Sister
and half
Becky.
animals walking around here, like the
No,
Cyclops
It's
and
like
all
some
that other
laboratory
stuff?
type
Hold
stuff.
on. Listen, can I ask one question? And I'm gonna
Cyclops
fall
is a
back.
birth
Y'all
defect, man.
listen, I just want to ask one question, man. Y'all can just do what y'all do. Listen, who's getting pregnant? Who's the people? Who the fuck's getting pregnant?
Okay,
That's what
well,
I'm
how
asking.
come it was possible
No, I'm
that
just asking
a
a
sheep
question.
was made with a human, but it
No,
didn't live
so a
long, of
sheep getting
course.
pregnant?
It didn't
I
live
don't know.
long.
That's not a fact. Where did that happen at?
That's what I'm
But
asking.
That's a petri
it
dish,
did
baby.
happen.
This shit
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
Like a petri dish type thing. Ain't
So
no
y'all saying
human,
all back in them old
got
days,
pregnant or
them
impregnated no sheep.
half animals and half humans did not exist.
No,
it
it didn't exist, man. These are
So how you know
misidentified.
you was there?
I'm giving you my
Okay,
theory.
then.
I
I'm
think
giving
it's
you my
funny
theory.
though.
Just like
I
you
don't
giving me
believe
your theory, I'm giving you
Hold
my
up, though.
theory.
I don't believe you.
Hold on,
No, you don't have to believe
Hold
me.
up, y'all gotta let everybody get in on it because look.
Yeah, I agree. I'm done.
Hold on, because check it out, right? Let me do something real quick. Let me do screen share. Let's talk about this with visuals. That way, and see, because now hold on, because our mind need to see what we saying it is we believe in, so that we can make a better assessment, right? Now hold on. Now, I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, I've seen this picture, but I don't believe it though, and I'm gonna tell you why. They said this creature didn't live long, but they never said what happened to the babies and how was it able to be impregnated, but they didn't make a male version either. Now, a lot of people said this is a hoax right here.
Yeah, it's an art exhibit. They got a couple of.
It could be a hoax, but I know some old people that I used to work for that got them same lines in their damn forehead.
That's
What's
fine.
that got to do with anything?
You know what?
What
But see,
the hell?
hold on. If you make some people mad enough, they'll get them in theirs too. Now, if they start getting them cow ears right there, let me know.
Yeah. They had a
Damn,
couple.
Sister Betty.
Back in the 70s, I seen
gotta
some
go.
cab
I gotta
drivers
go
with
holler at
ears
my
like
mama
that.
because I got that shit in my forehead. So I gotta go talk to my mama. She might have got down with some dog niggas back in the 80s. I don't know. That shit look kind of like what's going on with me. Shit.
So if you isolate the different types of genetic material,
Bro, who in the fuck is doing that? That's what I'm saying. If
Listen to what I'm
we
saying.
dealing with the science that we could do and the observational science, you still giving up pseudo.
Okay, well, let me
Hold
ask
on
you
a
this.
second.
this. How do you know that you're not genetically modified yourself?
Let me say this right. The questions
How do
that you
you know that you're not genetically modified?
I want to answer that. I want to answer
Okay.
that. I want to answer that. My thing is this. I believe we're all genetically modified today. The world genetically modified. Let's go and put that on the table.
Okay.
Here's what I don't believe though. That my genetically modified human ass can go get that genetically modified cow pregnant. I don't believe that can happen. Even though I'm GMO, I don't believe my GMO human butt can go get that GMO flamingo pregnant still, if that's the debate that we have, and that, that humans can crossbreed with
Hey,
different.
bro. Hey, hold on. Hey, bro. Let me ask you a question. Now, I ain't never did no research on it, but I've been hearing y'all saying it. Can a human live with a pig heart? That's my first question.
Brother, we got that. Some of these questions you can answer before you even go with them. Cause think about it. If you knew how much a heart was, if you about to die, some people loved one just died without one. If we could take pig hearts, man, they'll be 50 cents a heart. They'll be the price of bacon.
I'm gonna say what that is. I heard that theory on this panel. Like I said, I ain't did no research on it. That's why I said that's my first.
Well, hold on, brother. I got a question though. I got a question. Anybody believe that the image I'm sharing now is possible, that the Minotaur can exist?
No. Yes, me myself does, but I'll explain deep on why I think it later.
All right, let's talk.
Me myself, I gotta talk.
Ladies first. Let's get it.
Yeah. Go.
I do. I also had a question also, because I was hearing you talk about the heart or whatnot. But what do you think they make insulin out of? Insulin comes from a pig.
A pig's pancreas.
But see, my thing is this. Pancreas. All of the stuff that sister's saying is facts, but it just don't convince me the Minotaur is possible yet. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta go hard now.
Artificial hearts?
Hey, Sanchez.
Just let me have a go.
Me myself. Check this out. You ever have a microphone, and then you go get another microphone that look like that microphone, and you try to put it in that slot, and it's just a little piece. Like it look like it's gonna fit, but like you doing everything you can, but you like that. If this little piece one right, and that's the difference in saying a pig heart to a fucking human heart. You thinking this shit is just like Legos, my nigga.
I'm saying that. Saying that if that's possible, hold on.
If that's possible, nigga,
it may be possible to birth a human with an animal.
Okay, Anthony Mitchell, let them spar a little bit, my brother, now that you laid an argument for him to argue with. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, now look, here's my point, right? Here's my point. I'm just going to throw this out there, right? I think that certain beings did and were able to, according to modern science, 99.999 is quantum proof, right? Of all DNA and all things, including us and animals, is the same, right? So I know for a fact that we've been trying to do what Walter Schreiber and all the other genetic manipulators, the eugenicists were trying to do over when all the such and such happened, right? But that wasn't the first time. America was the first time that America happened before that war. And then before America, we were doing that over there in Egypt. I believe that the energy.
What were we doing in Egypt?
I believe we were manipulating our genome.
Can I just share something with you real quick? Let me show you something. Because I'm gonna build with y'all one at a time as the host, but I'm gonna let each of y'all build. I wanna propose something to you and you can continue. Here's what was going on in Egypt. They had a concept called zootypes, where they personified certain attributes of a man. If they say you got the heart of a lion, dude, they might just put a lion head on your body, or just kind of, say that dude, that's the lion, right there. So we call certain niggas snakes in the ghetto because how they move, But in the future, folks may say, man, it was human snakes in their time. No, we was talking about the dudes who backstabbers and stuff, but they wouldn't know the terminology. So I think that's kind of what we're doing here with the ancient world. This was like a symbolic language, but go ahead. What you think about that? Go ahead.
Now, here's my point. Like, I've tried my hardest. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about through my research, and I've tried my hardest to just psych out myself from knowing what when you're given billions of dollars in a lifetime after lifetime, and you're given the freedom like the elites have to do. Like, what we were just talking about, once you have enough money, just like in the video game, Bobby, once you get enough money, you do all kinds of weird shit, right? So imagine empires that have 1,000 years reign of peace or 100 years such and such, right? And these rulers are blood. They've been manipulating everything they can. So I
That's right.
believe that certain stories and monsters come from them. But I don't think that we
This
can
my
actually have
only
sex with an
pushback.
animal and produce offspring by just
My
having
fault,
sex with it.
Sanchez.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Only thing I'm saying, yeah, they've been manipulating a lot of stuff, but that manipulation lies in the symbolism, the artwork. Like, they got people literally thinking that the pharaoh was a giant, when if you go research what was happening, it's called heretic scale. They made certain people bigger. Sometimes I think we literally believe ancient things that were just symbolism. Like, I don't think there's an alligator man that ever walked the earth, but some comedic dude may say, hey man, if you look, I got
Hey,
proof
bro.
in Egypt, you know, and he may literally interpret this.
Bro, Sanchez, can I say something real quick? Can I say something?
Hey, it's loud as hell, bro. Hey, check this out, me, myself. What you said about everybody having the same building blocks, like the materials, right? That's very true. Now, what we're talking about is construction and architect, right? So the architect lays out the plan to build this house. It don't matter. I can have the same construction materials that it take to build a mosque, that the same thing it take to build the mall, but it's all in the architecture. Once I decide to build this mall and it's complete, it's complete. Once I decide to say in this completion, now I want to overlay a mosque or a cathedral in the middle of this mall and get the fucking with the structure, the whole structural damage, because it can't hold up, because the insides, the inner lands of it, the way that this mall got to hold up ain't the same way this cathedral got to hold up. The bones of it, the way that I'm laying out the electrical system, the way that I'm laying out the circulatory system, we just going into flesh and bones. We ain't even getting into the real how the heart work, how the acid level in the stomach work. Like y'all niggas just going into some whole superficial skin shit. Man, come on, animals got different acid levels. Like, this is real science. I'm talking real science, man. I ain't talking no Dr. Moreau shit.
Let me hit some shit real shit. Let me hit some shit real quick. Hey yo, listen. Those bones. Hey, look, those bones get a certain vibration and shit. They hit
exactly. So me myself, if you an architect, right? Hold on, bro. If you're an architect,
hold on. That would make it the vibration that they get, right? So listen though, what I'm saying is we gotta understand what we need to do at that time. We need to understand if we need to put some flour on this shit, or if we need to put some water on this shit, because a lot of our people are just thinking.
Hold on for one
like,
second.
hold on, a lot of our people are just thinking, you know, with a just being hysterical or upset or just
hold on, man.
somebody
Yo, hold on, Key. Hold on, Key. This is what we saying. Hold on, slow down.
The host of the show, is trying to speak.
Oh no, go ahead, bro.
I'm trying to keep this debate going with humans mating with animals, and I'm trying to narrow it down into a corner real quick, right? So the people who saying that like humans can breed with animals, I have questions for them if they're willing to answer them. The first one, and I'm gonna move fast if y'all can be quick with the answers. The first one is, if nature made it possible for a human to breed with a cow, for example, like what we see in this picture, why will we only see it manifested in the laboratory and not in nature where it's supposed to happen if nature allowed it?
Because the planet being terraformed. Hold on. Because the planet being terraformed. Next question.
That means it wouldn't be.
I want to respond to.
Yeah, that is. You go ahead.
That ain't it, bro.
No, I got a quick answer.
Nah, that wouldn't be
Because
that wouldn't be the answer.
He
Listen,
asked me for
bro.
quick answers. No, I got a quick answer.
Listen.
No, but hold on. I got a quick answer. The reason is I don't disagree with none of that. I'm saying the only way that that ever happens is in the lab. It can never happen in nature. So we kind of I'm agreeing, but I know what these things.
The
I know what
lab
they
is
can do in the
in
lab.
nature,
I
so
agree with that.
nature.
So it's
I
not
agree with
natural.
that.
But
So
check
so
this
that's
out.
If the
definition nature.
lab
So
is
Hold
it's not.
up.
in nature,
Hey,
the
look,
lab
Hold
let
is
on.
him
nature.
finish. Hey,
The
bro, let him
lab
finish,
ain't the
bro.
lab ain't in nature, and the nature ain't in the lab. Nature is being transformed in the lab.
Yo,
facts.
Hey, me
bro.
myself. Listen
As to
to
what you
this.
said, yo, Bobby, let me just say this
I'm
one
sorry. Go
thing,
ahead,
bro.
brother. I'm sorry.
So just to what me myself said, bro, what they figured out in the lab is that they can't change certain things to a certain extent, and so they had to start focusing on what on perception, which is why they they're ruling by form of government is to govern the mentality and to get us away from that. You understand? So it's really like what they're
Yeah.
limited to. You understand? So
Yeah,
Hey,
and I don't think they can make any of this stuff in the lab, by the way. I don't think they can break certain rules of nature in nature or in a lab. I don't think they can make a
Hey,
orange. Listen, I don't think they can breed an apple with a chimpanzee.
But bro, Sanchez,
Okay,
you
but
made the claim that the clouds that we
yo, can
see
I say
is
something real quick?
artificial. Hold on. Go ahead. I ain't gonna come with the smoke.
You
This
ain't
be
really
my
got
first time.
smoke though. Them are like farts, but go ahead.
Hey, well, bro, so I'm gonna put my I'm gonna show my screen and you're gonna see this big cloud of smoke I got.
All right, my brother. Much love, Aunt Mitch. You know you my nigga though.
But bro Sanchez.
Hey, no, can I say this real quick, Mr.
Y'all
Jesse?
go ahead.
No, I'm just going to say, man. As far as them being able to create something like that, why haven't it been like considered natural that men can have babies now? Like, if they can go as far as making a dude have a baby, then I feel like they could possibly go as far as genetically modifying shit to where we can breed with animals. I think
a
that's a
man
lot.
can't have a baby.
Right, but what I'm saying is that they already working on trying to make that an attempt.
Listen, brother.
I've seen. I know it's tabloid is more than likely, but I've seen that the speculation of the shit.
So if we
So
know
that's
it's
why.
tabloids, more than likely, I came up in the '80s, bro. I remember National Enquirer. All this shit we talking about used to be on the front of National Enquirer. Fish head man come out the woods and attack lady. This is like it's none of it makes sense because on a micro level, you will be able to take an ant and a fucking and a bee and mix it together. You will be able to take a butterfly and a motherfucking some whole other insect that is not a roach and mix that together and put butterfly wings on a roach.
You know what?
Come on, man.
You know what? I just thought about it. I don't believe that you could mix these crazy animals, but y'all did just make me invent a fun game that I'm gonna play now. Like, what's the craziest shit you could mix, y'all?
Butterfly wings on a roach. That's mine out there.
Butterfly
We're gonna go all the way back to Egypt, where the human had the bird head. Now I don't think that they showing those depictions for no reason. They probably trying to accomplish that.
Birdman.
But
and
bro
they probably
Sanchez,
trying to accomplish that.
But bro Sanchez, from what you be teaching on a day-to-day basis, and you and Bobby be saying on a day-to-day basis, I mean, I find it hard to believe that y'all might as well say that y'all you have trust in this government.
No, I don't. No, listen, let me show you why I don't. Hold on, wait.
Brother Sanchez.
Let me show you why I don't.
Unhuman stuff.
Okay.
But Brother Sanchez, anything unnatural is going to be done in the lab. It's not for us to see. They've been doing this for many, many years. Many years.
I'm gonna tell you,
and that's a fact in the lab.
No, I just think that the government want us to believe they can do certain things that they can't sometimes.
Okay, but they're doing it though.
Hold on, let her go.
They're doing it. They're experimenting like crazy. What's that hospital in Delaware where all those um um birth defect children? Oh, I forget the name of it.
Yeah, but
It's
they ain't
called
animal children, is it
no, no,
now?
no, 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 no. They're experimented on children. Some of these children are born, right? And 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 this is in Delaware, but that hospital, I keep forgetting the name of it. It's a hospital that a bunch of kids are raised in because they're very disformed, but these are very rich kids. And a lot of people can't get in that hospital. It's in Delaware. And these kids that are born are so deformed that it's sad. Some of them are just born with like a head and
I feel
just the
you.
torso part, right?
That's called
And
mutations and deformations,
okay,
but it
right.
ain't splicing though. Y'all talking
But
splicing now.
but brother Sanchez, these kids are very rich kids. And let me tell you how they get like that. Because people are paid to have these babies, right? To get pregnant, and they allow these scientists to experiment on
I
them.
agree with
But
all that.
they don't keep the baby. They get paid a lot of money. They don't keep the baby and see how the baby come out. They never get it. They never are allowed to see the baby. But these babies are experiment babies. And a lot of rich people go and have these babies. And after the baby is born, they don't even get to see it when they push it out. And so they never know. And they've just been subjects. And
I
I
agree
don't
with all that.
understand,
I'm with you on that.
but
Yeah.
I don't understand why you don't think that it's possible that they are not in there trying
I
to
think
mix.
Hold on, y'all.
Dogs have sex with women. They do.
Yeah, but I never saw the woman give birth to puppy man.
No. I'm not saying that they give birth to the puppy. That's just impossible. The animal will
That's
eat
the
up her
part that see.
insides.
That's called splicing, and that's what I'm saying is impossible.
Right.
And
Okay.
and I'm looking
I
for the
don't believe a woman can have a baby and then birth a dog. That's just not
Now,
possible.
that's why
But
y'all saying you do agree it can happen in the lab. I'm saying this a law that I don't think they can cheat even in the lab though.
I don't believe that they could birth a half dog and half human, or a
But
lady
how
could
do it get
carry.
created if it's
What
not birth?
what I'm saying is what would happen with mixing that dog sperm with a man's sperm and the woman's egg, that the human comes out with animal tendencies like their smell. Like dogs have
No,
a
it
sense
won't.
of smell.
Okay,
It
so
catches
wait a minute,
something.
everybody. Let me get this straight. So
That's what I was checking
now,
too. That's what I
well,
was thinking. What she
hold
said.
on, y'all.
No.
It's a lot going on. I want to keep it so we can
Okay.
order professionalism. Check this out, right? Because I want to narrow this down. So if you mix the same cells, if you mix the cells of a skunk with a human the same way, with old humans coming out smelling like skunks, similar to like skunks?
The skunk
Drop
doesn't
a
have a
bomb, Becky.
backbone.
Yes, it do.
It
And
does.
it's a
Hold
mammal.
on. Now we gonna talk
Okay.
about the doggone backbone now?
Hey,
Oh
hey,
wait, well no,
hey,
because
bro,
I'm trying to say
Sanchez.
what I'm trying to
But
say
Sister
is
Betty,
What
can I
certain
the
say one
species.
thing?
frick?
Sister
No,
Betty,
but
can I
brother
say one thing,
Sanchez,
baby?
Who
Hold
I'm
touched on
on.
that?
talking
Just
about.
because
Can
they
I just
I'm
say
mammals,
talking
this?
bro.
about
That ain't how splicing work, man.
Can I
right
just
That's
say
why
this,
something.
man? And I'm finna.
No,
there's no limitations to splicing, y'all. You don't pick and choose. Once you say we can splice, we can splice. That means what you want me to mix. I got you coming right up.
Hey, I got a
I
question.
don't
This
believe
all I
all of
want to
them
say,
will.
Sister Betty. When you said them mixing the thing with some of the traits rub off, I'm telling you no, because it's just like architecture. Certain codes just don't match no matter how bad you try to mix it. Think of it like if I got a regular PC and you got Apple, right? You could load up my hard drive with all Apple files. But guess what's gonna happen once they get on my PC? They ain't gonna register and they ain't gonna be able to read them, nigga. They just gonna be, even if they there, they just gonna be something there. And none of the traits, even if they there, never be able to come out because the code can't be read by the user, which is me, because it's a whole different code. It ain't compatible with my code.
I'm sorry. I just disagree. This
Hold
is
on,
the
hold on,
point
Sister
where
Becky. I got you.
this is the point
Well,
where I
hold up, you
disagree.
everybody.
That
Let
I
her disagree.
disagree agree to disagree because I don't trust men, and
Look,
I
that,
think they're
hey,
capable of doing everything. So I'm just
yeah,
gonna leave it like
I'm
that.
gonna tell you like this. I don't trust them either, and I think they try to play God, but they can't quite be God. And I think at the end of the day, Mother Nature they can't outsmart Mother Nature when it comes to this genetic thing. If they could, they wouldn't be trying to build their own universe. They'll just been to turn the world outside to what they want it to be. Now, here's what I'm gonna say right here, guys. Check this out. These are pick me people. I always say this, right? These people got shark teeth. But you know, we think one-minded. Let me show you why. We would say, look, man, he got shark teeth. Why don't you look at sharks and say they got pick me teeth?
Was she born like that, or did her culture do
Everybody,
that to her?
no, in this culture, this is one of the features of this culture.
But do they shave their teeth like that? Because they scrape their face with razors. So did
But
her or
yeah,
did her tribe do that to
it's
her
like
too?
those people in Asia with the long necks. It's their little tribal thing, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. People would think that's my thing. A lot of time when people say folks got certain animal features, like those people in Asia with the long necks, people can say them giraffe people. But you wouldn't know that this is just a tribal thing. It's enough like people think people who do artificial cranial deformation are alien people. That's what I'm saying. A lot of things that we do are unnatural, like you just said. And that's what I'm saying. The only way you can have these people that look like sharks or like giraffes or like reptiles is like that dude who got his whole skin and looked like a lizard or something. He cut his tongue and stuff. Man can't mate with these lizards and stuff, but even though some niggas would like to, they would like to, because the moment a man get an alligator pregnant, now alligators get human rights. We can marry alligators now.
I have a quick question.
But bro Sanchez, would you call that genetic manipulation?
Right.
I would call it genetic fantasies.
Hey, check it out. Check it out. We're talking about humans having babies and stuff like that with like creatures, like other creatures. But so we saying with all we're doing in laboratories and science labs, and such, bio and like physical. We saying like if we start doing all this exotic stuff with our technology and frenzy and stuff and all these pursuits, we're not saying we don't think we can do those same things, biologically at some point. And I don't mean to the degree of you have a whole.
I'm gonna show you how they're gonna do it, Larry.
Hold on. What I'm saying, like, but do you think they can have some failed attempts at doing it?
I got
like
you.
That,
yeah.
That thing right there could live for like a week and flop. But that's like it doesn't really have a lifespan. You can't live in that way.
Well, this thing ain't live at all. It's just artwork. It's in a
no. I'm talking about something like that. Just say if they cross the human with a dog to get dog like attributes, it might have like heightened hearing or put some sort of some like genetic traits.
I'm trying to answer you.
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. All right.
What I'm saying is I agree with them having failed experiments, which is why they said, listen, if we want to mix man with animals and shit, we're going to have to do it in our own world because nature just ain't going to let us do that, right? So that's what I think the whole quantum universe, metaverse, when you upload in these fake universes, you can be whatever you want. Your avatar can be Minnie Mouse. Your soul can be inside a Big Bird avatar. Your soul can be in a fucking this thing right here if they wanted to. You could tell them I want to be the Minotaur. You can have that avatar because it's a computer. It's anyway. That's what I'm saying. That's how I think they're gonna actually crossbreed us with not only animals but machines and every damn thing. You name it. But the possibilities of what can be mixed in that kind of universe are endless. But here, like you say, it's only been failed attempts. And no attempt has ever led them this far like what we see on the screen. They've never manifested that in the flesh and bone. That's a spliced creature. Because if they did, that scientist will be the richest motherfucker on earth, and that experiment will be the most talked about thing still to this day. Right now, it'll be you couldn't have a science topic without mentioning that.
Now, can I say something with that, bro, Sanchez? Ain't there things on this planet that, like information that, we can't obtain? So in order to, dive into what they not showing us, what we talking about is kind of like the impossible. But could it be possible because they have certain areas on this planet?
I just showed you how it can be possible in a computer. You can be half human, half goddamn star if you want to in a computer. Your avatar can be Captain Planet if you wanted to.
Now, let me ask a question about the computer. Shouldn't the computer be part of nature? And my main problem with nature, I feel like nature need us. We don't need nature. So if the computer system is part of our nature system that we put in here, like how I feel we created nature, then how could we look at it as such of a bad thing?
Let me show you how. We take natural things all the time and do unnatural shit with them. That's the answer to your question, brother. A woman will take a banana and play with her you know what with it. That ain't natural to do. Nature didn't intend for you to do that with that banana. So
why wouldn't it be natural if movement is natural though?
I'm trying to fucking answer you, dude. Natural is what nature intended for us to do, not what you would like to do, not what I would like to do, what nature is telling us to do. Nature don't speak English, but she clearly made the man penis for the woman vagina and not the Shakita banana. So if you saw a woman getting gratification from a banana, which would be quite sexy, I might add, on a side argument, but if you saw that, I would still say ain't that natural about it. Move that banana and let me show you what nature wanted you to have right there. You know what I'm saying?
No, but what I'm saying, I don't think that nature, we control nature. You saying that nature control us, and that lady playing with herself with a banana.
No. That's where you wrong. We don't control nature. We control nature. When we start to control nature, that's when we start killing our fucking self, like what man doing right now. And
the point of living is to die.
Here's the thing. The point of living ain't to die. The point of living is to enjoy yourself, have fun, and all that, dude. Ain't nobody. If you living to die, you're a miserable motherfucker.
I'm enjoying myself right now, but I know I ain't gonna be able to do this forever on the panel with you.
But are you living to die? Cause that's a miserable existence, my brother.
I kind of see what you saying. It's like I should say live to live, but I was just saying it for like sake of conversation. Like my granny, she's not on the planet anymore.
Brother. Let's stop. I'm telling you, when we don't let nature rule us and we try to rule nature, we kill ourselves. I'm with you that we gotta die one day, but dog, I'm not trying to commit suicide.
And nature created us so we die, right? Nature created us so we eventually die. That's how it put us here, right?
Okay, right. I mean, nature didn't. My thing is, life and death is just part of the whole system. Nature didn't create you for the simple fact of living and dying. I think experience is more than just I lived and I died. That's it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but do you think that experience is for us, or is it for a higher thing? We die, but we don't know. We only doing what we're going to do.
The experience of the body is for the gratification of the soul.
Exactly. This is not the only
one. But what is the soul?
You got other worlds to live, bro.
You
gotta
tell me
understand.
you got one, man. You got one. You
No,
define
but
it.
my definition of a soul could be different than yours from
That's
yours.
right. That's right. So do you want me to give you mine right now then?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. A soul is the infinite energy that powers the body.
Did it
In a
always
nutshell, it's so much more, but I'm being brief though.
did it exist before you came and before your mother and father
Yeah, yes, sir.
got together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were here before your mother and father got together?
No, I wasn't here. I was in another realm.
You don't listen to Bro Sanchez.
But you can prove that you was in another realm though, right?
Can I prove? Yeah, I can prove that I was in another realm. You call it a nutsack.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you're not you yet. You actually become you when your mom and like it's like a how you call that, a chemical reaction. One thing, like meaning one thing might have the information, the other thing might have the program. You know what I mean? Like your mom and your pops, you were not equal to you till the chemical reaction take place, and you form your. You form, these body parts or whatever.
You were always
simultaneously
you listen,
along with your
listen. You is not the body. You is the invisible energy that came into the body. So you are you.
Yeah,
you were always
but
you.
But that was a chemical reaction that happened
oh my God.
Simultaneously together. Meaning, like
Y'all
when your
like
mother and your father get together, and then you become pregnant. That's when simultaneously all these things are happening. Like your being, your existence is taking place. But before, when you was when you was in your mother or your father or whatever, you were not you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And you didn't have a conscious or mind or anything like that.
I disagree, but I ain't gonna go too far back and forth.
It's when that chemical reaction take place. Then it's like if you take one thing and you put it with another thing.
I think you will always you, me personally. Though.
No, because I'm looking at it like that too. Like if you take a seed, you plant it on the ground, and then you know what I'm saying the seed has one thing. The ground has one thing that causes a reaction that, you know what I'm saying? It's made to react the way it reacts for corn to be. But the corn is not actually there till these chemical reactions take place. Or I say chemical reaction because I don't have a word for it. But but I wanted to say one last thing, and I'm gonna stop, right? I think the word earth is a magical word because it's a magic word because the minute you say earth, you already the human mind already have a preconceived idea or already have a model. When in actuality we don't really know where it become a concept instead of reality. For example, right? When you're talking about the earth, earth could be just everything in general that we witnessing. Meaning, like you never really could leave earth because everything is just layer upon layer. Like it's like if you have a bed, brother. And then you have one layer, another layer, another layer. Like it's like I'm gonna finish. It's like the fish looking up and then saying like, oh, when the fish come up out of the water and then they're in space, meaning they out of the earth. When really not, they're just out of the water.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? They're not actually out of the earth because it's all one layer upon layer.
You did a good job breaking it down, man. We're gonna keep it moving because I was really digging the splice debate. You know what I'm saying? But so I'm gonna keep the thing going to the people who want to keep entertaining this screen share with the cow man. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, I still want to deal with the splice debate.
Splicing. What is being spliced when they're talking about splicing? You guys know?
The nucleus is it's the part that the mRNA is not supposed to be touching, but it is right now.
Hey, so the cells, do you guys realize, right? The cells actually split in order to create another organism.
Okay, teachers, man, go ahead.
Okay, so cells actually split to create whatever they were designed to make. The DNA doesn't have anything to do with it. The DNA is a secretion of the cell, of the nucleus. And the nucleus is not the main part of the cell. The membrane is the main part of the cell because the membrane acts like every function of that cell besides its stomach, meaning that the membrane is the arms, it's the legs, it's the eyes, it feels, it's the part of the cell that actually moves around and negotiates in its environment. The nucleus is just the stomach that houses the material that we call DNA. Now, when the material that's called DNA is ejected out into the bloodstream or into the plasmic stream, it's ejected out of the nucleus, which is like the damn stomach shit.
You know what, man?
So the stuff y'all talking about is
everything you saying, it sounds very intelligent. But at the end of the day, I can never believe in this image that's on the screen and that they got. Look, I think if they literally had a spliced creature, the world would know about it. They wouldn't hide that. That'll be groundbreaking. That would speed the whole agenda up.
Nah, they ain't got creatures like that, but they do have creatures that have.
Bro, Sanchez, if they will hide the flat Earth, hold on. If they will hide the flat Earth model, right? What makes you think that they wouldn't hide these splicings?
But them hiding splicing would be like them hiding CRISPR. They won't hide nothing from you that they're trying to implement on you.
No, I understand. Hold on. I understand that, but you know that, how they try and do things. They want to push it on you slowly.
I'm saying I can't really hide a gun from you if my goal is to shoot you. So that's what I'm saying. This whole splicing technology is them trying to manipulate the human genetics and make us more animal-like with certain animals and shit. Listen, what I'm telling you is, I don't think that's nothing that they would hide. I think that's something that they would start making an option. Like, for example, right? They'll be telling people, listen, if you want to hold your breath like a fish, we can genetically modify you to give you human lungs and a set of gills. That way you don't need scuba gear no more. You have fish man. Right? It'll be some niggas signing up for that, man. Do me, hell yeah, This will be new technology that'll make them multi-billions, bro. You know how many motherfuckers want animal features?
Hold on. But see, but bro Sanchez, we know these people, they plan 100 years in advance. And if they bring in robots on us slowly, like maybe with they splicing, it's not it can't meet the it can't meet the safety codes. Go ahead. You got
this what you gotta realize, man. Watch this. In 2045, you're gonna be living in a holographic avatar that's indestructible. Humans will be immortal. The conversation about mixing humans with cows and shit, that's like old school primitive talk when it come to where science at today. In other words, what I'm telling you is transporting the human consciousness out of the body and into a holographic light body is literally, they have reverse engineered the soul. When you think about where they at with science right now, making cow humans is primitive shit. That's why I put the Minotaur up. That's when you think about where science is now, doing stuff like this, like what you see on the screen, is moving backwards to them. They ain't trying to mix you with an animal. They trying to get your soul out your fucking body. And if you want to be a cow man, guess what they gonna say? We can make your holographic avatar look like cow man. What you want to be? You want to be Beyonce? That's going to cost a little money because she's leasing her likeness, which is the 360 deal. I told you everybody going to partake in 360 deals in the future. If a nigga want to be Jay-Z in an alternate universe, he can, but he got to pay back to Jay-Z. These artists going to be leasing their likenesses to souls. This the world we going to, and y'all still thinking about cow humans. They beyond right now. No, listen, they beyond that right now. If you want to be a cow man, they can literally just make your avatar the cow man now. That's how slick they got with it now. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no trial and error with this. Ain't a bunch of failed experiments like what Larry was saying. They literally got this, bro, and I can show it to you before you get the mic, because I can see how quick you gonna cut in cognitive
Hell no, I ain't gonna
dissonance.
cut in, bro.
But
Now you got the play. You know I got discipline. I got discipline.
hold on. This what I'm saying though. They literally got this. We dealing with holography now, y'all. Holography is the final phase of science. It's when man has now learned how to shape light like Play-Doh. Man can now shape light like mud and clay. That's the level we at now. Man is on a level of God now, how he bending light, CERN, magnetism, consciousness transferal. Don't you know that's all under the talk about bending light? Even transporting consciousness is bending light, because the consciousness travel in a straight trajectory like a laser beam, but they bend it into black holes because light can't escape it. They making infrared, all this type of shit. Like, that's what I'm telling you. All got to understand something, man. We're now on light now. Man is dealing with light. All of this right here, this is like old school flesh and bone shit. Where you know what all of this research led to? Let me show you something real quick. All the research, hold on, I said, let me show you something right quick. All the research about splicing and all that, this is where all that shit led to. Glowfish. The final conclusion of all the goddamn what can mix with where we can mix jellyfish with the goldfish to make it glow, where they both fish. Yes, you can mix the same species, just like the liger, the tiger, and the lion. Yeah, you could mix the jellyfish with the goldfish, but they make y'all think this is splicing. No, this is the rules nature allow. Nature said you can mix within your own little species. They ain't breaking no rules making this, but this is what the most splicing gonna let you do. Shit like this, ligers, glow in the dark, goldfish. You're not getting this from splicing, guys. That's all I'm saying. Splicing ain't led us here yet, y'all. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but
hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me build. Let me build with him real quick.
Let me say this right quick. Let me just say this one thing right quick.
Hold on, because he was talking to me. Let me just finish real quick. What you can do, you can hit the Cash App. You feel me? Real quick, hit the Cash App. And then you feel me, after I'm done, you feel me, then you can have the mic.
Go ahead.
So when we deal with splicing, right, and we dealing with this multiverse, the major powerful thing about the multiverse is having us do things that we had to travel to do, right? So in the multiverse, right, everything is gonna be in there. If a person wants to marry a cow in the multiverse and have a baby with a cow in the multiverse, that person is going to be able to do it. But how was that person able to do it if it wasn't already done here before the multiverse was even presented to us?
That's make believe right there. You liable to believe in the cow person than the multiverse.
Oh, that picture too funny.
Now, hold on. Now, I'm not saying I believe in a cow person. I don't like to deal with belief. So, only thing that I do know is that there is lands that we can't even speak about because we're not allowed to go there. So now, was ever there in certain images that they projecting to us, like when we on YouTube or Google or whatever the case may be, and they give us these images, we're not at the location where these images is coming from. So only thing I can do is just go off the images and know that I don't have the privilege to really be there to just give it an actual factual.
Hey, Aunt Mitch, it's like this, bro. If the creator is making this recipe for humans and animals, right? At a certain, we going into the actual creation of the thing. Go to the base, go to the micro level of actually what got to go on a cellular level for this to be possible, right? So if I'm making a cake, even if the cake come out deformed, like y'all was saying with the deformed children, or look lopsided or whatever, it's still a cake. It's the ingredients of a cake. Even if it's fucked up, it's a cake. At the moment that the creator is making a cake and it called for a pound of sugar and a pound of salt get put in, the whole shit got to get thrown away and started from scratch, because now you're not making a cake no more. It ain't on the cellular level. Do you feel what I'm saying? Y'all dealing with the actual whole creature, but y'all not going to the base level of the cells, which we all believe in, and saying, okay, how are these cells actually, like, if this cell saying make if one cell saying make a cow and one cell saying make a human, how in the fuck is this shit just not ripping itself apart and exploding? You feel what I'm saying? How is it acting? Like, what's the fuck is going on?
Well, that sounds not so smart at all.
Okay, all right.
Hey man, I don't believe you can end up with something that look like a cow and a human at the same time. I'm not saying nothing like that, or like a dog and a human at the same time. I'm saying those things like genetically they give them certain senses and stuff like that. Now somebody said like X-Men, I get all of that, but I'm not talking about a TV version. I'm saying the same way we are trying to figure out how the ancients made pyramids, megalithic stones, razor precision cuts, and this and that. We move into that, or we trying to move to that sort of technology, but we are negating the possibility of doing it in this, genetic material. I mean, I think it's possible either way. That's all. It's a possibility. I'm not saying it's going to literally be like you're going to have a minotaur running around, like that. But guess what?
Well,
who knows?
If you saying a minotaur, if you saying, hold on, wait. If you're saying,
that's all I'm saying.
I got you. If you're saying a minotaur ain't a possibility, then you saying what I'm saying. That's all I was saying.
Yeah. No doubt, man. That's right. That's ridiculous, man.
But
I ain't talking about that.
What I'm talking about
is there such thing as impossible?
No, wait. I'm just talking about. I'm bringing it to a cellular level. I'm talking about what actual got to happen for the data to be read. It's almost like saying I'm mixing a PlayStation with an Xbox. At some point, the data gotta be compatible. What am I reading? Xbox or Play? Like what? Like how do you make it to where I'm gonna take these two different things that's reading two completely different data in a whole different type of way? Do you understand what I'm saying?
But listen though. But 100 years ago, the old people back then, if you told them about the technology we have now, they wouldn't have believed it then.
Yes,
so
they
now
would have. They actually, wait. They actually prophesied it.
You right.
They actually prophesied it. Listen, the debate was about splicing, and I see cats tucking their tails. So I'm gonna conclude that y'all saying what I said to begin with: splicing is impossible.
Oh no, right? I ain't tucking my tail.
Yeah, it's impossible, man.
No,
I don't think you can make with another
I want to smoke with that, but I don't want to hog the flow. But go ahead.
The simple argument is just look at the army, If that's what's possible, all them dogs they have been training them to go in there, sniff and all that, they would have splashed DNA and do that for the humans. They wouldn't need the dogs to do that, That's what I think is a simple argument.
Listen, in order for a word to be in existence, like splicing, it has to be done. Now the argument will be was they successful or not? Now with these other lands that we don't know about, we can't really conclude and say yes or no. So I'm not even on the side of yes or no.
But listen. We're not having this debate in another world. The debate is based on the premises of what's possible and not possible in the current realm of world we live in now. Now, think what's possible and impossible is becoming more and more blurred as technology get more and more advanced. Things that I'm saying are not possible right now, I can be wrong tomorrow. That's what I'm going to put on the table. As of now, it's not possible for them to cross these two genetics or whatever other than the way I was saying with the holographs and all the whole shit I was saying about the avatars and shit. They can't biologically do it, but I do think that who knows, man, in the future with the but nah, I don't think they'll ever be able to biologically do it, because by the time that future come here, we won't even be biological beings anymore. They getting
Now I
out of
would
the
have.
whole concept of manipulating biology. Once they start putting, we're gonna be light bodies here, like Pop Smoke. You won't have no more biology. You'll have a lightology or whatever the fuck that'll be. I don't know.
Now, shoot, if don't nobody else got nothing to say about splicing, I agree with that. Cause you said you don't know, what tomorrow might bring. And so, with that part being said, cause like I don't even really know. You know what I mean? So, but like what you saying, I agree with what you saying 100%. I just know I'm gonna just go. It's a 200% per se, but that other 100, it has not been revealed to us. But what has been revealed to us is the 100% argument that you came with. You see what I'm saying? So, like I ain't seen no motherfucking cow, baby. So no, I mean no cow, human, or something like that. But shit just weird. But yeah. So now I'm part of the jury with it hasn't been shown yet, so we ain't got no proof.
Hey, I got a question, man. When you talk about the cow human or any human with the animal, at a certain point on the cellular level, the data is being read like a CD disc or whatever. The data got to read to where I'm building a human or building a dog. Where in this data being read is it saying, okay, I'm finna make the legs like a dog, and then I ain't gonna get this one a tail, and then I'm gonna get this one the fangs of the dog, but not the face of the dog, but the other one I'm gonna make the half lower part like a dog and more upper part like a human. The next one gonna have the upper part like a dog, but the lower part like a human, and he gonna have regular legs and like dog. Like, how's the data being read? You feel what I'm saying? Y'all getting into the mixing, but y'all not going into just the simple fact that this data got to be read on a cellular level, and the building blocks got to be laid on what am I building, a dog or a human?
I think what you saying with the data, if they is splicing, the data will have to come with the consciousness that's in the avatar that is in. So if it's a human cow and it has attributes of a human in the cow, I would assume what you would measure is the thought process of what you spliced.
I'm saying if it's a cow and a human, it'll be 50-50. I'm saying, how do the data get read? Do it be like, do I got a lower half of a human and my top half cow and I eat grass? Is my bottom half cow and my top half human and I still go to work and shit? Like, do you feel what I'm saying? Like, y'all saying just the data mix it. You feel what I'm saying? The Liger makes sense because it's the same building blocks of the cat family. So it's just saying I'm building from the same Lego blocks. When you get into human dogs, you got certain Lego blocks that just like, how the fuck do I fit this Lego, this L-shaped shit with this human shit? This shit just don't, where do I put this block at?
So what I would say with that, right? Because I have bought up uncharted lands, and like I stay in the inner city of Oakland, so I know for sure it's like an overseer that's watching the people in the city I'm in, and I would assume it's the same where y'all is at. So let's just say you have the half part a human and then the other half a cow in that uncharted land, just like you said, per se, it'd be 50-50, I probably wouldn't agree with 50-50, but then it will show behaviors of a human and behaviors of an animal. And right now, if this is happening, they are secluded. Just like we are in these inner cities, we are secluded from the elites.
You know what? I'ma just go and say this weed that kicked in, you 100% right, brother. Everything you just said, spot on. You heard me? That power to the people. That shit. Hey, I couldn't have said it no better myself. And that there you go, man.
There you go. Hey, shout out
right
to
on.
Shout out to my brother Ant, man, to the brother Bobby. Hey, and we can move on. Anybody else want? Look, cause I think I'm gonna have to get ready to get up out of here for real though, man. We can leave on this good energy. But yeah, the weekend is near. But yeah, salutes to all of y'all brothers, man. It have been a dope bill. I ain't gonna rush out of here though. We got Yvonne hopping on. If anybody on the panel that wanna say anything, go ahead.
Hold on, let me say something real quick. Oh, and bro Sanchez, I turned up because it's my birthday. So I mean, I had to come and bring some type of smoke, man. So y'all bought in my birthday for sure.
Yeah, and I appreciate that too, Aunt. For real.
Yeah, it's just a Barry still on the panel.
Nah.
Oh,
Yeah,
but it was fun chopping it up with y'all, and
yeah,
it was fun playing devil's advocate, making y'all think that I believed there was gonna be half crocodile humans walking around the street.
No,
but
Hey, myself, hey, I knew you was captain, boy.
But hey, yeah, you know what I mean.
No, that made it fire though. It gave me a reason to get in debate mode for at least a little bit on Friday fire. But I ain't gonna lie, we did dive deep as hell on these two, man. Salutes to the people that joined. If you didn't get to say nothing, my bad. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. Salutes, y'all. Y'all be safe. All right, for sure. Hey, thank you guys for the Cash App donations. Thank you, Thomas, Nat Cone Cole. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Thank you to Jamal Hurd and to Key Norfolk as well. Thank you, OG Leo, for the donation. And salutes to Gregory Charles for the powerful presentation yesterday. Thank you. Salutes to the brother Bobby. Thank you for the donation. And thank you for joining the show and contributing the intellectual jewels, my brother. Appreciate it. Shout out to Ricardo Tullis and to Miriam Hope and to Anthony Mitchell. Ended it with the fire. Let's drop a bomb. Appreciate the love. Shout out to Evelyn Boone. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Dylan Lester, and to Jones, the sister Jones. Thank y'all so much. And